Yo, what up, what up? Yo, what in the hell? Yo, no, did y'all get the notification? Y'all got the notification? Man, it didn't even go off yet on my side. Hold up. It didn't even go off on my side yet. Give me one quick second, y'all, because I don't know. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. I'm about to say, yo, let me find out. So it's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is a special double standard show. Well, let's go. Let's get it. Yo, we're gonna have a hell of a show today. You already know what it is. You already know what's headed for. Yo, shout out to everybody. Happy, man, you have a sensational Sunday afternoon. Yo, y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all glad y'all here with me because at the end of the day,
hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Chicago Rilla called it a long time ago. Like, yo, and the truth is, let me be honest. Let me be real. I personally don't have a thing against Sharon Bracey. I personally don't have one thing against Sharon Bracey. Now, I am a person that does prioritize the truth and like the truth. I hate to be lied to, and then I hate even more to be lied to and be gaslit about you lying to me. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So while this is not personal, this has to be done because at the end of the day,
hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
It got to be stopped, man. It got to be stopped. It don't make no mother fudging sense, man. It makes zero sense. So today's show is, why are you trying to shame me for saying what I see? Why are you trying to shame me for saying what I see? Now, man up, or is it men down? Is it man up, or is it men down? We're going to talk about this today. We're going to get into this today. We're going to get into this. Yo, we're about to have a hell of a show, man. Tell a friend to come on in. We're going to break this down. And if he joins, he's more than welcome to come up. Y'all know I don't duck no smoke. I don't duck no thing. Now, and speaking of that, fake ass ism, non-ism. I know you in the crowd somewhere lurking. It's amazing to me that when I decide to venture out and go on different panels and go on different things, that you always pop up. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know nothing about you. I ain't never said nothing about you. I don't be thinking about you, right? But you pop up. When I show up, you pop up. But it's amazing. I do my show almost every day. Usually I don't do a show on Sundays, but I do my show almost every day, and you ain't never here. Why are you such a coward? Why are you so scared? You want to get clout and chase clout everywhere else, but you afraid to come and see me at my house. Why is that? Pull up. You bad. Pull up. Press the button. Yo, speaking of the button, man. Y'all hit the likes. Likes are absolutely free. Listen, likes cost you absolutely positive.
Nutching.
Likes don't cost a free 99. So do like the homie Trish say, smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. They don't cost you nothing. They are free, right? But the LIKES costs nothing. They're free. But the LIGACS, the lights, it costs money, and they cost money. That's why I had to turn some off today, because we gotta get support. All right. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined,
show me the money. Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock. Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Show me the money. Support the show. Support the stream. I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Now, I can't help that some of these Negroes don't think that they're worth anything. That's on them. That's their business. That's between them and their God and their Lord. Okay, that's between them, their God, and their Lord. If they don't think they're worth anything, if they think they're worthless, if they think that what they have to say and what they have to offer ain't worth shit, hey, that's on them. However, when you come over here to the Ismailite nation, we drop jewels, we drop bars, we drop, and we entertain it, and we funny, and we got dope visuals. So make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? All right. So with that being said, I gotta address a couple of sucker MCs today. Now the main sucker MC I gotta address is the homie Sharon Bracey. All right, he's the main sucker MC I gotta address today, right? But besides him and being a sucker MC, I also gotta address Sir Fake Ass Not So Ism, and then I gotta address Not a Lie. Okay, because you're not the truth. I'm not gonna call you truth no more. You a lie. Okay, I gotta address lie. Okay, he's no longer truth. I call him tap in. I'll just call him tap in because he ain't no longer truth. He's a lie. Okay, so I'm gonna address the insignificant people first, and the moderately significant person in a minute, and then I'm gonna open up the panel because I'm sure you men have a lot to say, and I'm sure some of you women have a lot to say too, because I know y'all are tired of people trying to get up and grandstand. There go a lie. There go the lie right there. What's up, lie? There go lie right there. I'm gonna address you first because you here. Shout out to you, lie. I'm gonna address you first. So there's so many people that grandstand and get up here and what do they call that shit? What do they call that shit, y'all? They pander, but besides pandering, they pedestalize themselves, but then they're self-righteous and I'm a man and I know what manhood is, and you should be like me and you should act like me. Yo. But the truth is, we see how you move. We see how you move. When it comes to accountability, you have zero. When it comes to credibility, you have zero. When it comes to keeping the same energy, you do not. You're a hypocrite. See, that's the problem with a lot of you people. Y'all are hypocrites. And you're hypocritical, right? It's rules for thee, but not for me. And then you have every excuse under the book. You got every excuse in the book. Every one of them. And you use them all. But see, I was always told that excuses are the tools of incompetence used to build monuments of nothingness. And those who use them seldom specialize in anything else. Excuses. You got a bunch of excuses. You got more excuses than a pimp with one hoe. You got all the excuses in the world. Well, he said, and he did, and he did, and he said, yo, you're a man. Why are you telling me about anybody else? We're talking about you. We're talking about you. And these fake ass women who they don't want no accountability anyway, that's not masculinity or manhood, but they'll cheer that shit on knowing to set your ass up for a fall. The same thing they did with Dr. Umar. They know Umar won't shit. Same thing they did with Derrick Jackson. They know Derrick Jackson won't shit. Same thing they did with Ace Metaphor. They know Ace Metaphor ain't shit. However, they will go along with it until they're tired of going along with it, and then they'll turn on you and use all your stuff that you done said back against you. I'm not talking about you yet, lie. I'm not talking about you yet. You're not Dr. Umar. But You are hypocritical. You're not Dr. Umar, but you're highly hypocritical. But I'm gonna get to you in a second, La. I'm gonna get to you in a second. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Don't worry. I know you like to hear people talk about you. I got you. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303 Gaming. What up, though? Make sure you subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming. Make sure you subscribe to 303 Gaming. What you do now, Izzy? Why they got your name in there? I don't know why they keep my name in their mouth. I don't know why they keep my name and try to play me in their mouth. I don't know. But we're gonna address it. What's up, Hood Server? What's going on? Hey, the beefosphere lives on. We're not beefing. I got notification time today. Immediately. What's up? I never get notifications shaking about that. Damn, man, you never get the notifications. Ism just miserable. Nobody wants to hear generic niggas talk about batches. That's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, Live? What's going on? I either gotta call you tap in or lie. Which one would you prefer? I'll call you tapping in you ain't the truth. You ain't the truth. You either lie or tap in, but I like lie better. Hey, we got some haters. Yeah, we got some haters, man. What's up? What's up, JT? What's going on, man? Truthless is the name. Oh, he's truthless. Okay, truthless. I like that, though. Truthless. I like that. I like that. What We Do podcast. Shout out to JT. I like truthless. I approve that message. Truthless. Yo, Miss Bella said, put the pinky ring on, bling, bling. LOL, he about to spit some pee. What's up, Miss Bella? What's going on, sis? How you doing today? Good to see you. Y'all look crazy. Y'all look crazy. Lie kind of smooth, though. Lie. Yeah, he like the lie, lie. Lie. Truthless. I like truthless, though. I like truthless. I like truthless. I do like truthless. But truthless. Listen, brother. Tell you to your face, you know me. I don't hold back nothing. I call it like I see it. This is the issue that I have with you today. Because overall, I really don't have a real problem with you. Let me just be honest. I really don't have a problem with most people up here. It don't really matter to me one way or another. However, I don't like the fact that when it came to you and your situation, you asked me personally to not allow you to be talked about. And what did I do? I did not allow you to be talked about. I wasn't familiar with the situation, so the sister came over here and started speaking. I tried my best to facilitate y'all to be able to mediate, to y'all to be able to come to a positive resolution without any bias. That's what I tried to do, right? When you ask me, you say, yo, bro, come on, you know, la, la, la. I say, yo, I don't know, but if you telling me I'm from your ear, from your mouth to God's ears, and I will make sure that if she come over here, when she over here, she will not mention your name. And if she does mention your name or mention you or anything about you, I would check it. And I did that. But I found it rather ironic. And highly disrespectful that you wanted to point out some stupid shit that some nobody woman was saying in the chat. And I'm like, yo, you were thoroughly entertained and thoroughly entertained and thoroughly amused by this woman lying on me and misconstruing stuff that she thought she heard because she don't know me and making up shit. You was thoroughly entertained by that. And not only were you entertained by that, but you started saying what she was saying. And I'm like, wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. You were thoroughly amused and good with saying what she was saying. I'm like, damn. I thought being true was better than that. even though it didn't matter to me what she was saying, I wasn't mad about it. I'm just like, damn, why would you be co-signing that bullshit? Why would you co-sign that bullshit? Why would you co-sign that bullshit? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, damn. So let me show the evidence, Exhibit A, if you will. Let me show Exhibit A, if you will. Fair use, fair use, fair use. And then we're going to get to it. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Now, I did say that. I did cuss you out, but I cussed you out because I thought you was trying to be funny about the Versace robe situation. I thought you was picking, and everybody else thought you was picking too, just by the way. But let's get into it. And that's true. That is true. That's a fact. That's a fact. I did do that. I'm a man. See, that's some man shit. I admit it. I did do it. I ain't gonna lie and be like, no, truth. I ain't do that, true. I ain't do that. No, good and damn well I did. See, I'm a man. Unlike my homie, broke wrist Bracy. Unlike my homie, broke wrist Bracy, he ain't standing on no man shit. He can lie to my face and then gonna try to gaslight me about why he lied to my face. Well, we was in a heated argument. Like, nigga, everybody be in a heated argument when they say some crazy shit. But you can't, that don't negate the fact that you say some, what type of woman math is that? Anyway, let's get to this shit. I have 3 vehicles. Man, come on. Like, at the end of the day, yo, you know what I'm saying? People's talking, but like, y'all got it twisted and misconstrued. Like, suckers do what they can. Gangsters do what they want. I'm out. Y'all be easy.
Land in Detroit because Detroit was selling land for $1,500. Like,
and then Genesis. Let me talk to you for a second, woman. Just because you a bargain basement, I'm not gonna call you the B word. I'm just gonna call you an unstable creature. Just because you a bargain basement, I'm not going to call you the B word. I'm just going to call you an unstable creature. Just because you're an unstable creature and you don't know how to handle your business and you used to getting used like a rag doll and a cum towel. Like, listen, woman, don't try to put your shit on me. Detroit was selling houses for $1.99. What's that got to do with me? Detroit was selling houses for $1.99. Like, what? They sell this stuff in New York. They sell stuff on, like, what? Ma'am, my stuff came from the Versace store. Yeah, I have the receipts. My stuff came from the Louis Vuitton store, ma'am. Yes, I have the receipt. My stuff came from the Fendi store, ma'am. Yes, I have the receipt. My stuff came from the Gucci store, ma'am. Yes, I have the receipts. So listen, don't try to exercise your mind like Richard Simmons with me. I got shit I ain't even open yet. I got shit I ain't even open yet. I'm thinking about just doing a giveaway and giving the shit away. I got laptops, I got watches, I got smart watches, I got damn PlayStation 5s, I got all types of shit that I'm thinking about just doing a giveaway and giving that shit away. I ain't even opened the shit yet. I ain't even open it. But you gonna disrespect the brother? You gonna disrespect me and talk about, yeah, they got $1.99 homes. And crack is a vegetable, man. Like, shout out to my man Trucker, yeah, and crack is a vegetable. Okay? Crack is a vegetable. You want my PS5? I gotta do it. If I give away my PS5, I gotta hold on real quick, Red. Hold on, Red. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I feel like, I don't know where I see what y'all tell me how I should give away my PS5. I just can't give it away. Like, I gotta do a giveaway and I gotta get something for it. You know what I'm saying? For my troubles. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I gotta get something for my troubles, right? Hold on real quick. Let me play something for y'all real quick. I'll be back. Let me see what Santa got early. Let's see what Santa Claus got early. Because they got me twisted and confused and misconstrued around here. We gonna have to get some understanding around this motherfucker, man. Shit.
Beautiful day. I'm no, there's no way through it, and I hope you do the same. When positivity is setting the stage, laughing at my troubles, blowing clouds away. Nothing can go wrong, and I can guarantee it 'cause I'm feeling good today. It's gotta be the moment I've been waiting for. A chance when in a million, if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. It's gotta be the moment I'm waiting for. A chance when in a million, if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. So many people wanna take the easy road, and I don't. I can lift the train 'cause at least they have a goal. A goal is gonna get you off the corner if you want it. You want to go, I know, 'cause I got mine. It's time to shine. I got my foot on the gas. Let's go. It's gotta be the moment I've been waiting for. A chance when every minute if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'ma ride it till the wheels fall off. It's gotta be the moment I've been waiting for. A chance when every minute if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'ma ride it till the wheels fall off. It's my day, and I'm really feeling good today. Spread sun rays, shuffles fade, and I'm really feeling good today. Don't you want to be right here on this cloud with me? I'm on cloud nine. I'm on cloud nine.
Yo, shout out to Queen Sanaa. Shout out to Queen Sanaa. Yo, let me welcome some more people in the building for Izzy Santa to get to let's see what Izzy Santa got. Wait, Izzy Santa got the new Samsung watch? Wait, Izzy Santa, you ain't even opened that shit yet. The new Samsung shit? You ain't even open that shit, Izzy Santa. You ain't open that shit. Hold on, let me put this up. Hold on. Is this the new shit? This the new shit? That's the key. I can't see it. Who is the new shit? It's the new shit. Hold on. Izzy Santa. I ain't even open that shit. You see? It's closed up. I ain't even open that shit. You see? Brand new. Never been open. Izzy Santa got the Samsung watch. Let's see what else Izzy Santa got. Hold on. Let me welcome some people in here before I get to that. What's up, Living Humbly? What's going on? I should do a giveaway. Shout out my man, my man Live Boy. Shout out. What's up, Red to Muse? What's going on? Anything sauce? I ain't got no shoes. I ain't got no shoes. I ain't got no shoes. I ain't bought no shoes in a long time, trucker. I don't wear 14s anyway. What's up, Nidish? What's going on? Nidish is in the building. What's up, Living Humbly? What's going on? Ism do be on some hating-ish. I don't know what that's. I don't know what's on. I didn't even know who this nigga was. I don't even know who he is. I don't even know who he is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Izzy Santa got the new laptop. Wait, hold on. Let me take this blur off this shit. This blur is bothering. Let me take the blur off. We don't need the blur. Izzy Santa got the new HH laptop, HP laptop. Izzy Santa ain't even open that shit yet. That shit ain't even open. You see that? That shit ain't even open. Izzy Santa, man. Let me put this shit down. Hold on. I should do a giveaway. Izzy Santa got the new Galaxy tablet. That shit ain't even open. Man, let me put that shit down. Hold on. Let's see. Well, how many? What? Let's show one of the PlayStation 5s. Let's show one of the PlayStation 5s. Izzy ain't lying. Izzy don't lie about shit. Y'all think Izzy? That shit ain't even open. Izzy done have these shits. How many of these I got? That shit ain't even open. It ain't even open. Heavy shit. In case y'all think it's a game out here. You know what people's talking about? I don't know what people's talking. You got the wrong one, ma'am. You got me confused and misconstrued. Oh, and in case, you got me confused and misconstrued, ma'am. You got me confused and misconstrued, ma'am. You thought I was somebody else. You thought I was somebody else, right? I know. You got me confused and misconstrued, ma'am. I got a whole new game plan. Like, come on, stop playing with me. I don't even understand why people do this with me. You don't want to do this with me. I went Keith. Listen, the crazy thing with Ism, I said, let's go key for key. This nigga disappears. I pull out 4 keys. Let's go dollar for dollar. This nigga pull out punk ass $1,000. Can't even match what I put up. Stop it, man. I said, yo, I put on the Versace shit. Nigga, oh, it's this, it's that. Yo, come on, fam. At any given time, hold on. I need y'all to understand. Y'all need to understand. Support the show in the meantime between the. This is gonna be. I think we're gonna stun a little bit. I don't know if I want to stun or not. But at any given time, 100 G's in your grill. She's all right, but she's not real. A Sieg's in the field. Hug, squeeze, that's the. You got a little car, that's cool with me. You got a little jewelry. Ice Bis minus 2 degrees, but I'm maneuver the V. Like, come on, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, man. Please stop playing with me. Can you please stop playing with me? Can you please stop playing with me? Please. Can you please stop playing with me? Hold on. Can you please stop playing with me? This is just on my desk. This is laying around on my desk. Can you please stop playing with me? Please. Please. Let's don't do this. Let's don't do this. Let's don't do this. Please, let's don't do this. See, people got things misconstrued. You don't understand people that work hard and hard work. You don't understand people who are doing a service for the people. You don't understand people who are really, really care about people and and what I understand is my people, if I give it to you for free and just give it to you, you ain't going to value it. You ain't going to have no value in it. And you barely got any value in it when you put a little bit of paper on it. Shit, really? We got to charge Gucci prices. We got to charge Fendi prices. We got to charge Louis Vuitton prices for people to start to understand the value that what they're getting for freaking free. I've been living a long time without YouTube. Let me say that again because I don't think somebody heard me. I've been living a long time without YouTube. Living. I've been messed up in the game sometimes and homeless. I have. But I've lived. It's amazing to me. Shout out to Jay Watts. Do a bid for it right now. Not Jay Watts, I would, but then people gonna be like, yo, see, Iz is doing a pyramid scheme. When I gave the money away before, I gave people money that was in need in the Israelite nation, but because I'm one of the realest niggas to do it, I ain't never said their names and who I gave the money to, and never asked them to come up, never asked them to say nothing, but they know who they are. I done collected money and gave them money on top of the money and gave the money to them. The giveaways, people know for a fact it wasn't rigged. They got the money. A lot of people won the money with the giveaways. But it's like, yo, Is it scamming? Is it grifting? Is it doing it? It's like, yo, what in the world is wrong with some of you people? What is wrong with some of you people? Shout out to you, Jay Watts. I'm not talking to you personally, Jay Watts. Shout out to you, fam. What's up, Ebo Sosa? Sick ass track. Yeah, shout out to Queen Sanaa. That's Queen Sanaa to the wheels fall off. Shout out to you, Ebo Sosa. Niggas after give me hat the F you don't want. It's not that I don't want it, but I just, I don't need much. I don't got a lot. I raised my hand. I got you. What's up, Dallas 22? We doing giveaways now? See, no, Dallas 22, we're not. I was thinking about it, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. What's up, LaFam? Hook it up. Red to Muse. Save offer. What's up, fam? It ain't open because you selling it. Well, I ain't selling it. I ain't selling it. What's up, Living Humbly? Who is the lady that was getting at you? Daggone, I'm broke, baby. Shout out to Nighters. Yo, daggone, she ain't no lady, but a freaking Genesis, a DJ Genesis, talking stupid. And it's like, what? Now I got my Versace. Yo, hold on. Now I got my Versace robe. Now I got my Versace robe from Hold on. Real quick. Hold on, man. I'm sick of these people. Hold on. Give me a second, fam. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. I'm sick of these people. Hold on. Let me give y'all something to ride with for a second. Now I got my Versace robe from God doggone. What the freak? What the freak? Hold on real quick. I don't even, I'm streaming my daggone, these are Versace slides right here. Hold on. They're a little dusty. And this is what I'm saying, but when I showed the shit before, niggas like, oh, you trying to, no, these are Versace slides right here, slides that I wear in the house. I don't even wear these shits outside. I wear these shits in the house. Stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me. I got Versace slides that I don't even wear outside. I just wear them shits through the house. Just to kick around the house in. And that's just me. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Yeah, stupid nigga. That stupid nigga. What's up, Izzy? What's up, Jalen? What's up, JC the Conqueror? I just kick around the house in them shits. See, this is the dumb shit you told. I hope she called me. While I'm on this live. She probably gonna call me while I'm on this live. I hope she called me while I'm on this live. I hope she called me. Ism is a clown ass nigga. Can't really take buddies. I don't take him seriously at all, but I'm just saying he won't come over here. He goes and tries to harass me everywhere else I go. He won't come over here. What's up, Raj Will Salute? But hold on real quick. Like my man Epico said, like I said, give one of those PS5s to Little Izzy. Then us main mods should have first crack at the stuff for free. Shout out to you. I wish I had it like that. I don't quite have it like that yet, Epico, but I will. I don't quite have it like that yet, but I will. I will one day. And I appreciate you. I'm taking, as soon as I get right, I'm gonna take care of my people. That's the first thing you already know, Epico, how I do. You already know how I do. You got to admit, I'm one of the main people that at least try to make sure that my mods are straight. I'm one of the main people that try to at least make sure my mods are straight. I've been going through a lot, but I try to make sure my mods are straight. I'm about to be in NYC. Shit, LOL. I'm not in NYC, but cool. Shout out to my mans. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Everybody throw $5 at us, man, for what we got going on. We're going to get into the show fast. But, I try to take care of my mods. Y'all know that for facts. And I really appreciate y'all. There's no way I could compensate y'all for what y'all deserve for everything that y'all do. But I try to compensate. But hold on real quick. Let me hold on real. Give me one quick second, man. Give me one quick second.
Still I'm counting seconds cause time flies. Every dollar counts, that's why I'm sticking to my grind. Till my time is up and I run out of my lifelines. This world is mine and I'ma get it. I gotta get it. Still I'm counting seconds cause time flies. Every dollar counts, that's why I'm sticking to my grind. Till my time is up and I run out of my lifelines. This world is mine and I'ma get it. I gotta get it.
Is mine, and everything in it, everything in it. I'm on the grind day and night till my time's up, cause I gotta get it. This world is mine, and everything in it, everything in it. I'm on the grind day and night till my time's up, cause I gotta get it. This world is
Rest in peace to Life the Legend, man. Damn. Shout out to Corey Thompson, man. Winner of the Apollo multiple times. Shout out to my guy, Corey Thompson. Salute to him. Yeah. This is the box. Little dusty. This is the box that the robe came in. This is the box that the robe came in. Okay? Anybody that knows, this is the box that the robe came in. This is the Versace box that the robe came in. Official tissue shit. You know, hold on. You know, this is official tissue shit. I don't want it because I know how some of y'all. This official tissue shit came from the Versace place. The Versace store. These are these the slides? This is the box my slides came in. But I do have my slippers. Versace slippers. Official tissue. Versace slippers. Stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me. And in case, oh man, damn. The Versace slides, y'all. The Versace slides. Please stop playing. Please stop playing with me. Can we please stop playing? Let's get to the main topic. Can we please stop playing? Can we please stop playing? I'm not nobody to play with. Can we please stop playing? Like, I don't understand. Yep, I can authenticate because I got Versace shit, even my glasses on. Yeah, yo, bro, fam, you know I got like 7 pair of Versace glasses in there. Like 7, maybe more. Shit, my fault. I got like 9 pair of Versace glasses in there. 9. And listen, it's not to brag or to boast because that shit ain't shit. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, I'm not who people are trying to make me out to be. I'm not who people are trying to make me out to be. That's not who I am. Okay? I just want you to understand. And I had all of this shit before I came to YouTube. The only shit I got after YouTube is the electronic shit that you see right here. But other than that, I've had all this shit. Now, my lights, my microphone, of course, these shits, like stuff like that I got for my channel, I got after YouTube. But the robe, the glasses, the slides, the slippers, all this shit, the scarves, the head, all this shit I had before I came to YouTube. I've had it way before I came to YouTube. A lot of this shit is old. Let me just be honest with you. A lot of this shit is like 5-6 years old. It's old. It's old. But I like it, so I wear it. I keep it. You know what I'm saying? But I've had it forever. What did the Rim Lord, aka Sharon, do? What's up, soul provider? We're gonna speak about it in a second. Hey, happy Sunday, Renee. How you doing? What does Versace prove about who you are? Ma'am, see, and this is the problem. I am me if I have on a wife beater t-shirt, some ripped shorts, and a pair of Payless shoes. I'm still me. I'm still Izzy Benz, still the man, right? So Versace doesn't have nothing to do with my character or who I am as a person. The point is that people try this woman right here, and a lot of other people. This is the narrative that they try to paint. Give me 1 second.
You
But
know,
yes,
you
I
can
do
get a
have my
Landy for $199 online.
But see, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know about broke nigga shit. So I wouldn't know about that. But what I do know, he asked a direct question and I gave a direct answer. I have 3 Landies. I have 3 vehicles. Man, come on. Like at the end of the day,
Pop your shit.
you know what I'm saying? People's talking, but like y'all got it twisted and misconstrued. Like suckers do what they can. Gangsters do what they want. I'm out. Y'all be easy.
Are the Landys in Detroit? Because you know Detroit was selling land for $1,500. Like,
Hold up. No,
That's
hold
my
on,
nigga,
yo.
man.
Y'all gotta
You
help
know,
me
you
out with
popping
this.
this
Hold
shit.
up.
Eat up.
Hold up. Y'all gotta help me out with this. He got the same one as Anton?
The black, I guess he got the black one.
Anton, hold up. What color is Anton's? Anton is the one. His was orange, right?
Yeah, he had a bunch. I don't know.
So they're trying to figure out. Truthless. Trying to figure out, did I have the same robe? Because he making fun of the robe. Did I have the same robe as Anton? Do I have the same Shorty trying to get up there and try to play me? Oh, I see that shit on Canal. You ain't see my shit on Canal Street. You might have seen a knockoff. You ain't see my shit on Canal Street. You ain't see the shit that I bought on Canal Street. Like, yo, I'm gonna show you. I'm just, and again, this don't have nothing to do with me as a man, really. At the same time, it's like I don't know who you playing with. Rich nigga shit. I don't even understand. Do you know what you're looking at? Rich nigga shit. You know what this is? Is monogram shit. Got a watch case with my name on it. Monogram shit. Please stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me. Like, I don't even understand why y'all. Please stop playing. Y'all ain't never seen this shit in the 2-3 years I've been on YouTube. Y'all ain't never seen this shit, and I had this shit 7-8 years. So what I'm saying, most of the shit that I got, y'all ain't never seen. Because I ain't really on that type of shit. It is what it is. But it's like, yo, please stop trying to make me into somebody I'm not. Material things are material things. It's nice to have. When you die, what I learned is from my brother, may he rest in peace. When you die, you can't take none of this shit with you. Your family, your friends, even people that don't even like you will split your shit up. I can't take none of this shit with me. I got a lot of shit. I can't take it with me. I don't put no real stock in this shit. But like, don't try to disrespect me and don't try to play me like I'm some poo-putt brother. I'm not. I worked hard for the things that I had. I was top in everything that I did. I was top in every job that I had. I worked in sales most of my life, and I was the top salesman in most places I was at. In 99.9 positions I've had in sales, I was always the top salesperson. So, like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, for real, at the end of the day.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
It's amazing. People take wisdom and they scoff. This is the time we're in. People claim manhood and claim that they're men and claim that they're the epitome of what a man should be. And notice I don't do that. I don't tell you that you should be like me. I don't tell you that I'm the epitome of manhood and all men should live by my example. I don't tell you no shit like that. I tell you I'm a human being, I'm flawed, and I got some shit with me the same way everybody else do. However, you can learn a lot from me because I've been through a lot. You can learn a lot from me because I've been through a lot. And I've overcome a lot. But y'all are the type of people that y'all put people down, y'all disparage people, y'all disrespect people, and you'll say, oh, well, wasn't your homeless thing your girl kick you out? No, my girl did not kick me out, and I hope she called while I'm on this line. No, I did not. She did not kick me out. Did we break up? Did she break up with me? Yes, she did. She broke up with me. Did she kick me out? No, because she couldn't, nor would she. She couldn't, nor would she. Did she break up with me? Yes. So as a man, I said, okay, well, you don't want to. And by what I mean by break up is she didn't say I'm breaking up with you. She said, hey, look, I want to do X, Y, Z. And I said, well, I want you to do ABC. And she said, I don't want to do ABC. So that means she broke up with me. She broke up with me. Because she know how I run my house. And it's her right to decide what she wants to do. But guess what? It's my right to say, yo, I'm not having that shit. And I can't make her do anything. So that's when we got to go our separate ways. Rather than make it bad, rather than make it a harsh situation for my son, rather than fight, rather than argue, rather than make drama, you got to make peace and you got to say, okay, look, it's just not going to work out right here. And that's fine. Now, there's other things attached to that you agreed to, I agreed to, and you breaking this agreement, you broke all agreements. Period. You could tell ninjas don't really F with women. Laughing about a woman breaking up with a man is good. It is. But this is the thing. They think that they thought that my mini mansion was an Airbnb. They thought that my mini mansion was an Airbnb, and low key they was mad and jealous about that. Then they thought that I'm living off of my girl. Like, picture that with a Kodak. Picture that with a Kodak. Picture me having to live off her, and I make 5 times as much as she makes. I make at least 5 times as much as she makes. Picture me having to live off her. She won't like that, I told you that, but it is what it is. My wife left to another state, and I'm better than ever. Life goes on. Shout out to that. Shout out to Jay Watts. Appreciate you, family. Well, let me get one of those prizes. Says Florida State beat the shit out of them. They did beat the shit out of they did. You ain't got to rub that in, Jay. Shout out to you, Jay. I appreciate they beat the dog shit. Yo, our new quarterback sucks, fam. God, dog shit. Yo, thank you, Jay Watts. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
But you know what? It goes just like that, right? When you're used to winning, when you're used to being a part of the winning team and used to winning, you gotta be like a duck and let that water roll off your back, player. I'm used to being a winner. Sometimes we lose. Sometimes the winners lose. We don't win all the time. We don't win all the time. We win most of the time, but we don't win all the time. And it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. You're going to have down times. You're going to have times that are harder than others. You're going to have obstacles. You're going to have challenges. You're going to have things that come up. But what you should never do is lie. What you should never do is dodge accountability and dodge responsibility. No. You be a man and you stand on that shit. So how are you sitting there? I'm the king of men and all these men and you men and y'all men. And this is shit that I tell Sharon to his face. And this is the problem that I have with him. And I tell him to his face. And I will tell you. You can't sit there and exalt yourself and pedestalize yourself and try to put everybody else down. And then when there's a situation where someone asks you directly, man to man, yo, did you say that? And you be like, nah. And then it's shown that you said it. And then you trying to blame everybody else but yourself? Like, what type of weak ass nigga shit is that? What type of weak ass nigga shit is that? Well, Robert, I mean, I think the brother had something to offer. I think the brother has something to offer, but and I'm not into the silencing people thing, because I ain't gonna let nobody silence me. You want to take my voice, you gotta take my life, right? So I'm not gonna let nobody silence me. So I'm not into silencing anybody. And I think that all of us have something to offer. At the same time, we gotta call a spade, right? We gotta call a spade, right? What's a dollar washer? Let these other niggas eat. Hey, listen, I ain't mad at that. Hey, y'all, support the show in the meantime, between time. Is, you know, the cloth cut different. I already know, but it is okay. But yo, check this out, and then we're gonna go to the beginning. We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna open up the panel. Let's get it.
This shows y'all pedalize men. Y'all know all of that. The black and white.
I did not know this nigga had the Messiah.
You know,
I'm saying, is it the same one though? Is it the same one?
I don't know. They look kind of similar.
That's why I wanted to ask is why he dropped down, yo.
I want to say, bro.
He thought you was talking about him, bro.
See, listen, we just gotta finish that conversation.
Look at the nobody. I bust him out. Look at the nobody. He left because I bust him out the 199 Landy. Like what? Yo, Vic, you can keep your dollar, nigga. I'ma send you your dollar back, Vic. Nigga. Yo, Vic, send me $1 talking about shaking my head. I'm watching. I'ma send you your punk ass dollar back, Vic. Shout out to Vic. Now I'm gonna keep your dollar. How about that? Thank you for the $1, Vic. I appreciate you. Oh shit. Yo, shout out to my peoples, KPK5 for the 199. When did Sharon start identifying as a man? Oh, he's been identified as a man. He said he's a man among men. We should follow his lead. We should follow him. We should do what he say and do what he do. He said he's a man. Yeah, Vic is blocked from the chat for right now. Someone paid to get him down. So I think Vic is gone for maybe 2 months. Unless someone buys him back. It's $100 to buy him back. He can hit the panel though. Hey, Roxy, what's up, Roxy? Y'all wilding on a Sunday. Hello, we just having fun. But let's get to it. We got what's up, Easy? I never lead a conversation about my sleepwear and slippers. LOL. Hey, that was the subject of their conversation. Well, you don't sleep in a robe though. You're not supposed to sleep in a robe. I've never slept in my robe, just for the record. But my slipper, I do wear my slippers a lot. Hey, shout out to OG Sigma. I've been following everybody in this space since Fight Club, and Sharon lost his masculinity the day he cut his hair. God, dog, shit. Damn, I ain't gonna do that. Shit, OG Sigma. Y'all support the show though in the meantime, between time. I appreciate it. At least $5. Don't be like Vic with the $1, man. Let's go.
What's up, yo? We just got finished with that conversation.
You know what, DJ Genesis?
Yo, I apologize. Yo, shout out to my man JC. I apologize, JC. Shout out to my man's JC the Conqueror. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate you, bro. The NYC way. Yo, thank you, bro. I didn't even see that, man. Shout out to my man's JC the Conqueror in the building. Because of JC the Conqueror. Yeah, them two. We and KB for KC5. We only need 27 people, at least $5 a piece. Thank you. And thank you to Vic too. Thank you.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, so watch this shit. So I'm just like, nah, the robe isn't the same. Yo, the robe that Anton has, the one I seen him has the Medusa head on it, right? The robe that I seen Anton has the Medusa head on it. My robe, and it has something on the back, if I'm not mistaken. My robe doesn't have nothing on the back, and it doesn't have the Medusa head on it. It just doesn't, right? So that shows you how long I've had my robe. I've had my robe for a long time. I think before that dude started making the song about the robe, you know, remember the dude made a song about the Versace robe? What was that, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago? I had my robe before that, right? I'm going to be honest with you. You know the first person, let me tell you, you know the first person I seen with the Versace robe, and I was like, yo, that's clean. I got to get that. You know who I seen? Let me keep it real. Organic, Mr. Organic. Believe it or not, I like Mr. Organic. Shout out to Mr. Organic. That nigga is funny as hell to me. So shout out to Mr. Organic. Way back when he had the Corvette, or was it a little bit before the Corvette? But way back when he had the Corvette, and all he had was the Corvette. And way back when he had the green and orange beard and all that crazy shit that he was doing. Organic had, I think it was like a red Versace robe. And I was like, yo, that shit is clean. I like that. And I went and I got my Versace robe. Or Mr. Organic was the first one I seen with the Versace robe. I didn't even know of Anton, know who Anton was. My homie, Angry Man, would tell you. Angry Man would tell you I had the Versace robe before I ever came to YouTube. Shout out to Angry Man. I didn't even know Angry Man turned me on to Anton. I think it was, he turned me on the Fight Club first. He told me he met some people. He's like, yo, I met this dude, man. He real cool as hell. He remind me of you. That's exactly what he said. He said, yo, I met this dude. He cool as shit. He remind me of you. That's exactly what he said verbatim. I was like, who? He was like, yo, I be going to this place called Fight Club. Yo, you should just check it out. Why don't you go through there? You need to start your channel. Go through there first, and you need to start your channel. That's what he kept saying to me. So he told me about Anton, but I still didn't really know who Anton was. So that's why when Anton approached me on Fight Club, like, yo, you copying my style. I'm like, nigga, what? Copying your style? Like, you got me bent. Like, no, this been me. I've been on this shit. I was born in shit. I can show you pictures. I can show you high school pictures where I'm Mr. Tommy Hilfiger, Mr. Jabot, got the Cuban link chain, got the Cuban link bracelet. I've been this guy. Anything fly. You know what I'm saying? Ben had polo, Ben had whatever. I've been that guy. So it's like, yo, what are we really talking about? Ben had Range Rovers, Ben had Benzes, Ben had BMWs, Ben had whatever, Lexuses and all that shit. I've been that guy. When they first came out, 4.6 range, ask about me. I've been that dude. So it's like, yo, for people to sit there, but I've also been messed up. Listen, I've been homeless, sleeping in a car that I didn't even know whose car it was. I've been messed up before too. So it's not all good. It's not all one way. I've had challenges, obstacles, and struggles, and I've had successes and monumental success. I've been able to do what I wanted to do sometimes, and sometimes I had to sit my ass down and sit still and figure out a plan to get out of it. That's why I'm one of the best people to listen to, because I ain't had no older brothers or older sisters at that time that I could go and depend on. I had them, but I didn't know them. Right? I had them, but I didn't know them, and they didn't know me. So I had to rely on me. And then, you know what I'm saying? My peoples, Angry Man, my brother, whatever, we clicked up. We started coming up with masterminding, coming up with ideas, started making it happen. And then that went for where it was, right? I don't even know what that word is, Sharon. What I don't even know what that word is. If y'all want to make sure that your comments get highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, man. Y'all know how my eye sprays get. Ain't nobody lying on you, Sharon. What'd he say? He said somebody lying on him. This bit. Hey, if you want me to drop the link, Sharon, I will. Why you have men lying on me in your chat? LOL sickness. I don't have men doing shit. You let them bitches lie on me in your chat yesterday, so I don't have men doing shit. I don't want to hear a damn thing. You could come up if you want. If you want the link, I will give you the link and you could come up. But I don't have, just like you didn't have no control over your panel when them people were saying whatever they wanted to say, and you didn't have no control over your chat when them people was lying on me and slandering me, and y'all was just laughing and having a good time. I'm blind, baby. I can't see. I'm blind. Remember, I'm Izzy blind. You know I can't see the chat, baby. What you mean? What you mean? You never seen me with braids and eating healthy for 9 years. I don't know what that means. I'm thinking about joining 80 Patreon. Hey, shout out to that. You should. Hey, listen, Anton has good information, man. And if you want to join the Patreon, you should. And tap in and get everything that you could get out of it. You should, man. Shout out to him. Tell him I sent you over there. If you want to go over there, man. Like, this is the thing. Like, my thing is, I think you could learn from anybody, bro. And I think Anton has a lot of valuable information, right? I don't agree with everything that he says and does. At the same time, I don't have to. I'm a little older than him, but I think that he has valuable information. And I take what I can use and I build upon that. And the rest, I just discard. It doesn't cost me anything, right? Right? So shout out to that. Nah, Truth. I'll drop the link for nah, Truth. I don't want to talk to you right now, Truth. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'll drop the link for Sharon if you want to come up. I ain't dropping the link for you right now. I'm going to drop the link in a minute because I don't be one of the, because you like, yo, I don't like the way you get down, Truth. I like you, but I don't like the way you get down. And I don't like how you be trying to, nah, I'm not dropping no link. If you want the link early, I need you to pay the money. And I don't gladly take no link today for no payment on Tuesday. I need to get paid today, right now. So if anybody else want to come up besides Sharon, I need $10, at least $10. That's the way that's going to go. No love lost. It is what it is. Yo, Sharon, do you want the link? Big-headed boy, do you want the link? You didn't pay nothing. Corey paid, brother. Come on, man. Corey paid. You didn't pay me nothing. So you get no soup. You get no egg rolls. You don't get nothing, baby, until I get my 10 G's. Pay the food. All right, I'm going to send it to your IG. I got you. Man, damn, why you complicating shit? Send it to your IG, man. Shit. I got my IGs on my phone, nigga. Shit. Hold on. Damn, man. That's complicated. Hold on. Let me find. Shit. I can't do that. I'm going to send it right here. I'm going to send it right here, Sharon. Because I can't send it to the IG. I'm gonna send it on the in the chat, and then because my IG is on my phone, I'll have my IG connected to my computer. Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Big Safari. What's going on, Sugarfoot? Always good to see you. You don't get no yo Truth. You don't get no chips. You don't get no dips. You don't get nothing, baby. Talking about $10. Try to get my $10, B. Yeah, that's too much tech. You know I'm still old, man. I just look like this. I'm still old. That's way too much technology for me. It is. So you see all this technological shit still got the damn. I'm gonna just hit you with the link, man. Here's the link in chat. This link is only for Sharon unless you give me $10. And then, we unless you give me $10, this link is only for Sharon. I don't feel like arguing with niggas for free. I don't feel like arguing niggas for free. Because I added Sharon. I will let Sharon up. but I don't feel like arguing niggas for free. Izzy set up his pops hole. Get it. Yo, let's get back to this, man. Sharon, you welcome to come up though. There's the link, man.
Oh, he said it ain't the same one. It ain't the same one. He got a different model.
Oh, he got a different one.
Yeah, he got the 2025. Anton got the 2021.
Hold up, bro.
No, that's how rumors get started. It's actually the opposite. I got the 2019 model or the 2018 model. I got the older model. I've been had mine way before I came to YouTube.
Listen, I did not know. But see, we were Diva. We was just had man is had.
Yo, thank you so much, Rogue C. Thank you, my sister. Said for old man Izzy. Yeah, take care, old man Izzy. Take care, Uncle Izzy, y'all. Uncle Izzy dropping that wisdom, not Uncle Ism, fake ass pimp nigga. Uncle Izzy, the real nigga. Appreciate y'all, man.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Not that fake ass.
I love
nigga.
you more.
Man, nigga. That was not to you. That was to Rogue C. What's up, man? What's good? Yo, man. I thought
that was my intro that you love me.
Nigga, stop exercising. See, this is why you always get into trouble, man. I ain't never said that to you, brother. Come on,
You
now.
did. Don't lie. You said, Sharon, I love you. It's okay. I love you more.
Man, brother.
We're men. It's okay.
Weird shit. What kind of weird shit you be on, bro? What type of shit is this? What type of weird shit is you on, man?
Yes, I do got Zell Truth. Oh shit. What's good with you, man? Why you got these people lying on me in the chat, man?
Nah, man, I don't want to hear that shit. Yo,
Come on,
your people, it don't matter. Your people said all kinds of egregiousness about me yesterday that you know it's not true.
They said it wasn't about you.
No, yo, fam, see, there you go with the line again. I'm gonna play the thing when you laughing. They talking about $1.99 Detroit land. They talking about Canal Street clothing. They talking about I got kicked out of the house by my girl. They talking about all types of shit, all types of weird shit. What's up, Smitty's Corner? Stop being Toucan Sam, Sharon. What's that mean?
Nobody knows.
Okay, he said he sent you the money so you could send it to me so he could come up here.
No, he said, what is it? So
it's gotta be $10.
I got it.
Tell him on IG, man. You got his IG, so nobody, because you don't want to expose your shit like that. Yeah, true. He'll tell you on IG or something, or private. So yeah. What's up, Ron Matt? What's going on, brother? Hey, TMKC, what's up, sis? What's going on? And make sure y'all support the show, Sports Radio. So, Sharon, we bring you to task today. You ain't gonna be able to gaslight like you did yesterday. You was gaslighting the hell out of niggas yesterday, bro. And this is what I was trying to say. Now you gotta listen if you're gonna stay. So this is the thing. If you say that you're about manhood, if you say that you're standing on man shit, that's got it. When someone like me say, yo, Sharon, you said this, but you did that. The only thing that you could do as a man say, you know what? You're right. My bad. Cool. You can't go into, well, this person did this and this person did that and this person, because that don't have nothing to do with your word as a man. You can't go into, it was a heated argument and they trying to do this and they trying to do that and they trying to paint me like this. No. As a man, it's got to be straight up and straight down, bro. I know you're trying to handle this. Zell, go ahead, handle that.
Okay. So the thing is, when they framed it as I'm talking about them, it's just not true. He didn't frame it as, hey, we was in an argument and then you said some foul shit to me after I said some foul shit to you. He made it as if I brought him up and I was just sitting there gossiping about the man. That's not what happened. And I never said, hey, after you seen the video, hey, it is what it is. And I told you, I don't care.
Nah, hold on. No. This is what you was doing. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind to the beginning.
But this is a different situation, but that was
this is a situation. This is what you was doing. I'm not gonna play that shit no more. Never again. They'll never get me to play that shit again. Let's go.
Give anybody no information about what my child actually is doing. However, we do know that she have 4 kids without being married.
And I want to skip past that because God bless your daughter. May she all her children be wonderful people. May she have prosperity, great health, and a great life. So I don't want to get into none of that. Okay, I want to go past that. Okay, let's go past that.
My daughter don't have 4 kids.
The nerve! How
Okay, I got you.
dare you? How dare you?
So the first thing, let me just say this before we get into this. The first thing I got to issue, with, Sharon, is that again, you're focusing on everything else but what I was saying. My only thing, I don't think you did a thing wrong with how you responded. I think you actually responded a little bit milder than with the way I would have responded if I was in your shoes, right? My only issue with you is if you say that you on some man shit, if you say that you're epitome of manhood and what a man should be, then as an example, true, I didn't get that bread yet. You gotta wait till I get that bread, homie. If you're gonna be an example of manhood, I guess you could put it in the back chat. Sharon is what he's saying. You can put it in the back chat for him. Yo, if you are the definition of manhood, if you are the epitome of manhood, like you claim to be, and that's why I keep telling you about that shit, and you pedestalize yourself here and put everybody else here, then what that means is that when another man calls you to task and says, yo, homie, you said this, but you did that. The only thing you can say is, yo, yeah, you're right, my bad. You can't go into nothing else. Yes, that's man shit, bro.
It's not. It's because First of all, I gotta respect him as a man for me to do something like that. I don't respect him as a man. That's
so you don't respect me as a man, is what you're saying. Because I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me.
Okay, so now when it comes to what me and you was talking about, again, like I said, he hopped in the chat and he act as if I was talking about him. And like I said it in the heat of the moment. I don't care. I said it. I don't get where we go past that part. Like, I don't understand where's the confusion at past that. I'm not apologizing for anything that I ever said. That's not going to happen.
Okay, and I never asked you to, right? The part that you seem to be failing to understand, and I don't understand why you don't get it. If you're saying you're a man, nothing that he said and nothing that he did has anything to do with me asking you about what you said and what you did, and you telling me that, yo, you didn't do that. That's man shit. Me as a man asked you as a man, yo, Sharon, did you say such and such? You said no, I said, okay, from your mouth to God's ears. Okay, cool.
Right. And then
I played it and I seen it and I'm like, yo, come on, man.
But I never denied after you played that, I never denied that I said it. This is the part that I'm confused about. I never denied that I didn't say it. I never denied that. But before we played it, I didn't know what he was talking about. So I know I don't talk about the man. So I'm like, I ain't say nothing about you or your woman because I don't talk about him. But he brought up an argument. So now in the argument, yeah, I said some shit. So
right, okay. So this is the part. Let me play
it.
Okay, let me play it so you can see maybe you can see what I'm saying if you watch it back. Have you watched this back yet?
There's no need for me to watch it back. I was there.
Nah, you go watch yourself, nigga. Come on, don't do that.
The nerve of some people. And then the nerve of some men that try to act like it's okay and sweep it under the rug. Like, yeah, it's okay. He's a degenerate. He's a piece of ish. But at least he's telling the truth. What are you telling the truth? He's a liar. Literally a liar.
What that got to do with you? So the first question I have is, what does anybody else being a liar have to do with you?
Because I'm building up his the character, who he is, and people trying to hold me to task when literally I'm supposed to be holding myself to task to a liar. It's not fair. It's not an equal playing field for me to hold myself to a task to somebody that doesn't qualify to hold themselves to me. That's what I'm saying.
But I think you're missing that. I asked you. It wasn't about him. So the fact that you keep trying to defer the attention and defer it on somebody else instead of as a man taking it on you and saying, you know what, as a man, as a leader, as the HNIC, whatever you think you are, yo, if it was to be, it's up to me, and yo, it's all on me. And then that's it. You can't sit there, bro. That is very feminine. I don't know what you think. I don't know. I don't care how you feel. I'm telling you as a person that is cool with you, yo, that is not masculine, bro. It's not masculine at all.
Yeah,
And masculinity, hold on real quick. Masculinity says, yo, when it's up on my responsibility and something on me, I gotta take it and I gotta hold it and I gotta be the one to be like, yeah, such.
I still never denied that I said it. So I'm not understanding what you were saying. What is it that you failed to understand? I said it. I don't give a fuck that I said it, and I don't give a fuck about him. Did I lie? I just wasn't privy to what he was talking about when he said I was talking about him and his unborn child. I wasn't talking about them. We had a heated argument. Me saying something in a heated argument is not me talking about them. That's me saying something about it in a back and forth. And again, like I said, I'm not denying that I said it.
Hold up. What the freak? Yo, do you listen to yourself? That's that Gemini shit. Hold up. Hey, y'all, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, nobody can kick Sharon off. I'm reviewing his video. He's on the thumbnail. His name is in the title. Nobody can kick Sharon off. The bounty is suspended for Sharon, okay? I'm just letting y'all know. So if y'all send me money, I appreciate it. I can use it. I need it. Thank you. So send me money, but not to kick Sharon. If you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, do so through the Cash App, and I will highlight your comments and read your comments. At the same time, I'm not going to kick Sharon off for this show. He has immunity until he's ready to go, okay? Because that's only fair. That's only right. Fair enough? So, Sharon, you good. Nobody can kick you off, okay? Let me say this. So, if you got time, we could talk about it. This is my thing, right? My thing is that I don't understand why you don't see that if you just double talked. You just said that you didn't talk about his wife and kid, whatever the case may be. But then you said that you admitted that you did. So which one is it? Number one, and then I'm gonna go to the next point. Which one is it?
So me having back and forth and we throwing out mud is not me talking about him. It's not.
So what did you admit to then?
That I said what I said about the homie. And I actually directed it to him. However, that's not me talking about somebody.
Okay, cool. Let's just go with that for right now. Okay, for the sake of conversation, let's just go with that for right now. Do you understand the issue that I have? Again, is not with what you said, because you're a grown man. You can say whatever you want to say, especially in light of everything that was said to you. Because when I heard the shit, I'm like, wait, hold on. You said a bunch of crazy shit to that man, and I don't blame him for whatever he said. I told it directly to that person, to their face, because I didn't think that was right what he was saying to you. I thought that was wrong, and I told him, and he admitted that, right? The problem is that when you try to gloss over it and try to go immediately to who that other person is, what that other person has done, and the character of that other person, which has absolutely nothing to do with you. As a man, you got to stand on your own shit, how you get down and how you live. That's some man shit.
Right.
It don't have nothing to do with nobody else.
So what does it mean to talk about somebody?
It doesn't matter.
So, but it does.
It doesn't matter.
So if
that doesn't matter, Sharon. That don't matter, bro. If you said, what does it mean to talk about somebody? That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, because I wasn't talking about her.
Why don't you understand that that's not even the point? Well, I don't get it. Why don't you get that? That's not the point. And any man, the men can see. Listen, Sharon, this is the problem, right? And this is the problem that a lot of people have with you, with you, and how you approach things, right? You can beat your chest all you want, right? You can claim whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. But men understand in manness and masculinity, the buck stops here. It ain't about nobody else. The buck stops with you. All you can control is what you do in your universe. As a man, you cannot put the blame on nobody else, including other men.
So
it's about you.
So me saying that I said it, what is it? I don't understand what past that you need me to say. I'm really confused about that. I said it, and what?
And
but I'm not. But at the same time, I'm not talking about them. I don't get it. If I'm having an argument with somebody and I say you bitch ass nigga, that's not me talking about them. That's me insulting them. It's not me talking about them.
Why do you keep it? Why, no matter how many times I say it's not about that, why do you keep taking it back there?
Because I'm confused after I said it. After we seen the video, I was like, oh, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, I said it at that moment. And that was it. I already admitted to that. So there's nothing else I could do besides that.
But this is the problem. Hold on. Let me finish. This is the problem. Here you go.
Like the man is literally a liar. The man would do anything to try to get a reaction. Even though I've been minding my business, don't say anything. He'll literally follow me around until I finally say something. And then, like I said on Izzy's channel, people always get mad at me after I react to something. I did not talk about what happened was we was in a heated argument because they kept on, 2 people was coming at me, 3 people because Sir, JP, and Dow, I was talking to all 3 of them. So we was having a heated argument. So within a heated argument, I said some shit back to him. That's not me talking about you.
Yo, you don't see how feminine that is, bro? You really don't see how feminine that is, bro? You don't see how absolutely unmasculine that is. You don't see that, bro?
If you actually believe that is feminine, then there's something wrong with you, bro.
Yo, okay, let's do. Yo, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on, real quick, right here. Let's put a poll in the chat because I'm just curious. This is what we're gonna ask in the chat. Do you think that Sharon's reply to the situation was masculine or feminine? Okay, this is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to vote in the chat, right? This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and put this poll in the chat right now. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Put the poll in the chat real quick. Go ahead, Sharon. You can speak up while I'm doing this real quick.
Yeah, so again, I'm standing on what I'm saying. So I don't understand where I'm doing something that's incorrect. That's just crazy to me.
And I want y'all to really, I want y'all to answer for the thing, and don't be biased, y'all. Answer the question. Don't be biased, please. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Don't be biased, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all got biases or whatever the case may be, and you're entitled to feel how you want to feel, but I really want to know. Okay, so do you think Sharon's response was masculine or feminine?
Yeah, because if anybody say that me defending myself in a verbal argument is feminine, that's weird.
No, but that's not the point, and that's what you keep failing to realize. But it's okay.
Then maybe you just
how you spell feminine? Feminine. Is that
it? Yes. Okay. And so that's the confusing part to me. I just don't get that. Like I said, I was responding, and we see that I was responding, and we act like that's not me responding to somebody. So I'm not. So me responding, I don't understand why I'm not able to respond to somebody that's being disrespectful.
You are.
And be disrespectful to them. Now, I'm just confused about that situation. Did I forget that I had that back and forth with them? Absolutely. I did. And I even said I forgot about that situation. It was damn near a year ago.
Everybody vote. Everybody vote. If everybody would just vote, y'all don't have to say what y'all think out here unless you want to say why. But I need everybody vote. What's up, narratives and dialogues? Do y'all think that Sharon's response was masculine or feminine? Right here, the response to this situation, not the response to the person. I'm talking about the response to this situation right here. This response right here. Hold on, I'm play it back, and then we're gonna go into it.
It literally followed me around until I finally say something. And then, like I said on Izzy's channel, people always get mad at me after I react to something. I did not talk about what happened. Was we was in a heated argument because they kept on. 2 people was coming at me, 3 people because Sir, JP, and I was talking to all 3 of them. So we was having a heated argument. So within a heated argument, I said some shit back to him. That's not me talking about you. That's what's going back and forth because I was in your presence. It would have been fist to face. That's the real. That's what will happen. It's for show bands.
I'll throw you out IZ SHOBANZ is in the chat. IZ SHOBANZ.
You about 5'6". Stop playing with me. I'll stomp on you like a little roach that you are. It's a clown. And anybody that fucks with him is a clown too. Now go cancel that shit.
That is hilarious. Shout out to Sharon. Hey, True, Sharon paid it. Yeah, Sharon paid it. Shout out to you, True. What's up? Hey, if y'all want to come up, if y'all got any opinions on this, y'all more than welcome to come up and shout out to True. Give me 1 second, True. Yo, Sharon, come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. Come on, bro. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
Dead.
How, Sway, how? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Because by this time we know like what a mistake is. And we know at this moment he is not making mistakes. This is a part of his character. This is a part of his motivation to do certain things. It's one thing if somebody do something and they're like, all right, you know what? And then they correct it. When somebody continuously doing something, that is a part of their character. And he continues to do the same thing over and over again. Literally. This is something a year old and he brought it back up. Why? This is wild. I don't speak nothing. You know, I don't speak nothing about, you know that for a fact. I don't bring up nobody, right? We sit down, we chop it up and we have conversations about things. We try to use celebrities so everybody know why we having a conversation about it, but it's not even actually about the celebrities. It's about the conversation about the situation. We're not even talking about the celebrity. We just use them because everybody can understand why we just bringing up this conversation. And so when people try to conflate those things, we know it is some disingenuous narrative that they're trying to push out there. I don't even talk really about people. I might throw a shout out to because I like to poke fun because we from a place where we do the dozens all the damn time. We talk ish to each other. Most of the time when we said, what up, bitch ass nigga? What? Then you turn around as your homie. Like, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. We don't really mean that shit. We just how we communicate.
I understand. The more we like you, the more shit we're gonna talk. If we don't like you, we ain't gonna say shit to you. That's just how it is. I understand that. At the same time, my thing is this though. None of that shit has nothing to do with what we talk about right now. Yo, shout out to the Sister Tequila. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, sister. Shout out to you and congratulations on y'all bundle of joy. You and your wonderful husband. I will not talk bad about your husband while you're here. I'll wait till you leave.
I'm gonna be here for at least an hour. So do you mind if I stream with you?
Yo, yeah, man, you can stream, bro. What the freak? Yeah, you know, I don't care about that shit.
Real quick.
Yeah, you got it. Hey, go ahead, True. What say you, man?
Now look, goddamn.
Now your wife is in the chat, so I can't speak freely. So get your shit off. I'm not gonna make
show
Go ahead.
her
Nope.
exactly how you treating me.
No.
So-
Only way you're
look.
here, I'm gonna act like I treat you good. While she's here, I'm gonna act like I treat you good. I'm gonna act like you're a respectable man and you're a gentleman and a scholar. That's what I'm pretend like until she leave. And when she leave, I'll be talking shit again. Why? Wait till she leave. I'm gonna talk shit again. Go ahead.
So look, the other day when old boy was on your show and he was wilding me out, you was laughing at him right here with both of us right here on the screen. He was wilding me out, and you was laughing.
I laughed at both of y'all jokes. I laughed at both of y'all jokes. I ain't gonna lie. I laughed at both of y'all jokes. I laughed at both of y'all jokes.
All right. So why is it that I can't laugh when somebody's cracking on you?
You can. Ain't no problem with that.
Then how that make me a person?
No. What true? This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when you sliced it up, you just laughing is one thing, but you calling it out and slicing it up and talking about, oh, I like her and I like what she said and I like this and I like that. It's like, oh, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what the deal is. You know what the deal is.
See, and then once again, Sharon, and then once again, he don't even know why he said I like her. The woman that was in there tearing him up, she got mad at, she didn't get mad at me, but she addressed me about something else that I had did that she didn't like that I had did, and I respect it. So that's why I was saying this is what I was saying. When you came on there, you thought I was talking about the robe, and I was talking about you. I didn't even know you had one. I was talking about AD, and I specifically said his name too.
Nah, I know, but you was talking about the dudes that was copied. What you also said was you was talking about the dudes that was copied AD. But see, this is the thing, ladies. Let me say this to all the ladies that saying this is dumb. This is not dumb. This is man shit, right? I don't talk behind nobody's back. If I have an issue, if I have a problem, if I don't like something someone said, if I don't like something someone did, I am man enough that I'm going to bring it to their doorstep. I don't talk behind their back. I ain't going to plot against them. I ain't going to do no fake shit. This is man shit. So I understand that y'all may not like it. I understand that y'all may not enjoy it. It's cool. But at the end of the day, I'm a man. So if I have a problem with something Sharon said or something Sharon did, guess who I'm going to talk to? Sharon. And since he did that bullshit ass stream yesterday when I had a whole bunch to do, guess what I'm gonna do? A stream on my channel where I can control it and I can talk to him. That's just it. Ain't no love lost. Ain't no love lost.
Yeah. So that's all it was, man. I didn't know you had a robe. That was number one. So when I that's why I generalized it. It wasn't about it was the one person, I can't think of that name. It was one person in particular, but it wasn't you. I didn't know you had one. I never seen you post anything about no Rolex. So that's what I was saying.
I never posted a Rolex.
Right. So that's what I was saying. I was like, you came there cussing my ass out. I'm like, yo, what I do now?
Yeah, because I thought you tried to be funny. So if you wasn't, that's my bad. I'm man enough to apologize for doing it because I was wrong. I did come up there and said, man, shut the F up. Damn.
Yeah.
Why you trying to talk over me, nigga? I came up there with mad aggressive in the show.
I ain't never hear you say the F word. Damn.
Yo, my bad. Because but listen, this in all fairness, right? There was like 6 people in the chat that was trying to cite stuff up and that was trying to making up stuff. Like they twist little information that they get, they twist it to try to go on the attack of other people. So I could admit if I was wrong. If you wasn't coming at me, my bad. I could admit when I'm wrong. Yo, Deacon Dave said niggas don't participate in voting because they are black. Close the polls. Hey, listen, everybody, vote, niggas. Vote. It's free. Vote. Do you think that Sharon's response was feminine? Yes or no? Do you think it was masculine? Do you think it's feminine? This is your chance for your voice to be heard. Vote. It's free. And then if you want, hold on real quick. And then if you want us to read your comments, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Go ahead.
Let me say this last thing, and then we let y'all get to it, Sharon. Real quick. When I was talking about the character and all this type of thing, you never will and nobody will say they have ever heard me say follow me. I never. I will say Christ. I have never said follow me. Not once.
Never said
I'm looking at, huh?
You never said what, bro?
No, I said, and I'm not saying you meant this about me. I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying when you was talking about this, you meant this about me. I said I have never told anyone to follow me.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Sharon.
Yeah. I have never told nobody to follow me. I will always say follow Christ. Because trust and believe. Anybody know they got some bullshit. I know I got hella bullshit that I need to work on. That ain't even a question. But this is what I will say. Like you said the other day, I can learn from you how you look at yourself in esteem, how you look at yourself as a man of God, right?
Okay.
All right. All I am asking you, my brother, is to uphold that Psalms 1, my man. And Sharon is correct about this. There are individuals that you got to understand that who you are, that just doesn't look like a good makeup for you to have that type of trash around you, my man.
Nah, but let me say this, because I did want to address that. That's not, Jesus was around tax collectors. Jesus was around murderers, deleters. Jesus hung around with people that needed him. So like at the end of the day, I didn't come here for the ones of y'all that got it together, that know what to do, that know what to say. That's not who I'm here for. I'm here for the people. I'm here for the people that need somebody that they can relate to, that might help them to be able to get out the muck and the mire. Like, and listen, and hold on real quick. And okay. It's not on me. Like all I could do is plant or water, right? The Bible says one man plants, one man waters, and God grants the increase. It's on God, right? All I can do is give a message.
I want to jump in that too.
So hold on real quick. I'm not nobody's savior. I'm not the Messiah. I'm not nobody's savior. I am just a man myself. I don't have a judgment, and this is what I was trying to tell y'all the other day. I don't have a judgment of people like that. Like at the end of the day, all of us do some good shit, and all of us do some horrible shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't do no horrible shit to me, then I'm gonna treat you accordingly. But this is the internet, where we ain't really interconnected like that. We are to a certain degree, but it's very, very. It's like this. It's not like this. It's like this.
I'll make this quick.
Like this.
All right. Like I said, the only thing is, said individual said you guys are friends.
Okay.
And I know I would get in trouble for hanging around someone that does illicit things to women. And I would want someone to tell me, hey, why are you hanging around someone that does that to women? They would ask me that. Because like you would say, you claim to be such and such. That's the only way I'm looking at you. Not looking at you as down, I'm looking at you as up.
But let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. And then Sharon, you got it. Number one, how like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't make sense to me. She said, Venus said, I'm judging Sharon. I'm not judging Sharon. I asked Sharon a direct question. Sharon told me a direct lie. It's something that was not true, that I found out was not true. And then Sharon began to gaslight and began to deflect, and Sharon began to avoid accountability for what he said and what he did. So I am talking to Sharon as a man, as someone who I respect and my colleague, and I'm just chopping it up with him. But I don't got no heaven or hell to put Sharon in. I'm not gonna stop hold on, let me say this. I'm not gonna stop my affiliation with Sharon or my association with Sharon because he said whatever he said. I name a time where you've seen me ever try to tell anybody who they should hang around and who they shouldn't hang around. Not even my homeboy of 30 years who be around people I don't like. Have I ever told, yo, don't be around them or don't be around? I never do that. That's just not my thing. So name a time.
Do y'all know it's two different? Y'all know it's two different things from someone saying don't hang around someone, and it's okay for you to hang around someone, but you can't have it both ways. You can't have it one way.
What I'm saying is name a
You
time.
hang around that person, then you have whatever comes
You're
with
not
it comes
hanging
with
up.
that
No,
person.
name a time. Again, I need y'all to answer my question because I respect y'all and I answer y'all questions directly. So I need you to answer my question directly. Name one time where you ever heard or seen me say where someone should be or where someone shouldn't be, who someone should hang out with or who someone should not hang out with. Name a time. I'm listening.
You say it about me. You say it about me all the time.
When?
I'm not.
No, not my chat. No. Not my chat. Name a time when I said where you should be or where you shouldn't be. Name a time. I'm listening. Not my chat. Me.
You say
people in my chat don't even like you. There's people in your chat don't even like me, so they're liable to say anything. So name a time that I said.
I'm gonna let y'all get to it. Is we just gonna agree, like you say, agree to disagree, my brother? Is just I know I would be held accountable if I'm hanging around someone that egregious, brother. This ain't even question. This ain't like I'm one of the people you talking about. The people you said you came back for. I'm that person. The individual you talk about, now that's somebody that's a reprobate, brother. That's done.
Right, because when you was referencing that Jesus hang around murders, but they had to say that they accept him and they changing their ways. So when a person don't change their ways, you also gotta you're gonna have to do what you gotta do.
I'm the sinner.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. But that ain't true. Hold on real quick. But that ain't true. Because Jesus let Judas Iscariot rock, and he knew that he was going to betray him. So that's not true. What y'all are saying, y'all are just talking.
No,
y'all not speaking. Hold on, real quick. Y'all are not speaking the truth. The truth is Jesus hung out with people who did not accept him. Some of those people were the same people that crucified him. His own daggone disciples denied him, and when it came time for them to get punishment. And they turned his back on him. So, like, what y'all saying is not true at all.
Nobody disagree with that.
Sharon just did.
Yeah, nobody disagree with that. I am that person. I am all the disciples.
Okay, so then how do you have a right to judge who anybody else should be around or who anybody else should hang out with or not? How?
Okay, not judging. Once again, see you. All right, let's try to compartmentalize. Who you hang out with, who you hang out with. That's cool. What I'm saying is who you saying you hang out with, and that being cool, what is cool also is what comes with that. You can't if you want to parse it, you can. Anybody else, it would not be parse. I just know it damn sure wouldn't be parse for me. It damn sure wouldn't be parse for me. So I am the sinner. I am the one that need help. I am the one that's trash. The one that God came back for. The individual in question we're talking about, that's the goddamn demon that was sent into the pigs that went down the damn hill that killed himself. And I'm out.
Yo, fam, y'all some troublemakers. Y'all some troublemakers. Hey, hold on. Let me read a couple of chats real quick. Hey, listen, if y'all want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted and read, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. All right. Yo, shout out to Daryl. Appreciate you. Say good job holding Sharon accountable. I didn't do it for you, but I appreciate it. Shout out to Gospel of Bob. I appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. Y'all be like them and support the show. Because of them. Exactly. Hold on real quick. Because of them, I think we only need 26 more people, at least $5 a piece. So everybody support the show. What's up, Cash Kid? Even he lacks accountability, is he? Yeah, what's good, Lord ADS? I think he does too. What's up, Deacon Dave? Deacon Dave said, I think I read that one. Shout out to Dave. Hey, Juju, what's going on? Sister Juju in the building. What's up, Abby Woody? Peace. My man, JLJ 504 HD. What's up, family? Long time no see. Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you. What's up, Narratives and Dialogues? Say, even if you do not do any horrible shit to me and you did it to others, I'ma still be cool with you. But I'm going to address it and decide if I will rock with you, depending on how severe and effed up. And that's fair. But guess what? I did address it in the back chat, and I did tell the brother, and I did distance myself from that brother, and I did get. But the difference between Sharon And that guy took full accountability for his actions with me and admitted, no, hold on. I can't speak to anywhere else. What I'm saying is when the brother did something egregious and I talked to that brother directly about it, he owned up to it. Said, yeah, I did that shit, man. And this is why. And if you don't rock with me right now, I understand. And I said, yeah, I can't be a part of that shit. And he said, I respect it. And so I said, yo, just you know what I'm saying? Take a few months, a couple of months, few months, whatever. I said, yo, just get your shit together and try to work on that shit. Try to fix that shit because that shit's wild. And that was it.
Right, but the problem is
man shit.
When it don't get fixed, that's not man shit.
Bro, that man has came a long way. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Right, so when the mistake keeps happening over and over again, it's not being fixed.
But who am I? Yo, fam, Sharon.
You are a man. That's masculine to say point things out. You point things out all the time. Hey, this is incorrect. Hey, this is the right thing. Hey, how I see it, and this is the reason why I see it that way. That is man shit to speak up. We do not allow bullshit to just sleep through because we know people can get hurt by those bullshit things that we keep allowing. The reason why people speak out on Dr. Umar scamming the community because we see it and then we got to speak it so this way people won't get hurt by it. So that's the reason why men speak out on things when they are wrong.
So how do you do like this, but you're not willing to look at your but you're not willing to look at yourself. See, this is the problem. When you're pointing the fingers at everybody else and you're pointing out the speck in your brother's eye, but you refuse to address the mote in your own eye, and you act like you got it going on and you're perfect and you do everything right, but everybody else does everything wrong, you are full of shit, period. That's the problem. You're full of shit.
So
because I did, hold on real quick. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
Because I didn't interrupt you. I did address that dude and what that dude did that I didn't like. And first of all, hold on. I didn't see it. I heard about it. But I asked him and he admitted like a man, said, yeah, I did it. And I said, oh, yo, come on, fam. That's wild. You doing that shit? Nah, I can't be a part of that shit. I told him direct. And listen, in all fairness, and in all hold on real quick. In all fairness and in all honesty, that brother has made a big, he has done a lot of things different. He is trying to change. Now, whether y'all want to accept it or not, that's on you. Whether you believe it or not, that's on you. And it's cool. But as far as my perspective and my point of view, he has been doing a lot better and being a lot better. He has, from my perspective.
So did they come up and mention my daughter again?
Did I let them?
I didn't say let. I said, did he mention my daughter again?
They tried to, and I would not let them.
They said it. No, it's not about a try. It's okay. Like I understand zoning, but
right. But did I shut it? Did I shut it down?
So this is that man shit again, right? So
did I shut it down?
No,
yes or no? Did I shut it down?
Yes. So, but that's not what I'm trying to accuse you of. I'm trying to explain something that it did not change. You saying things have changed, but yesterday they was in the chat on the panel saying things about somebody that has nothing to do with this situation at all. So it has not changed. And you over here saying that something has changed. That is the problem. That's not man shit. That's being a coward. We got to be able to speak things out and say, hey, this is what happened. You did not change. So it's not an accident. It's not a mistake. It's not a character flaw. That's just what that person is. And that's fine. But we're just not going to act as if we don't see what we see.
The funny
shit just because I say I'm nonviolent and you see me in a fight, you cannot say, hold me account. Well, Sharon, I seen you defend yourself, so I guess you are violent. No, I'm defending myself.
The crazy shit is you're talking about, y'all make sure y'all vote and tell me in the chat, do you think that this man's response is masculine or this man's response is feminine to this particular situation? Please don't be biased. Please just vote. So far, we have 71 votes. And so far we have 72 votes and 71% of you said that his response is feminine. I believe that this particular response to this particular issue is feminine. And I'm going to tell you why. This is the problem, right? You're talking about cowardice, but the real coward is you in this particular situation, because you are pointing at everybody else but yourself. We're not talking about him. You keep making it about him, but this is not about him. This is about you. You're on the thumbnail. I added you, and I'm talking to you about you and what you told me. But you want to keep bringing him up, and you want to try to tell a man about masculinity and cowardice. It's crazy as hell to me. This is the most feminine shit ever. This is not, there's nothing masculine about your approach in this situation. There's nothing integral about your approach in this situation. There's nothing that you're standing on business in this situation.
You're not explaining what is it that you are asking from me that I did not give you. I do not understand. You keep saying that something is feminine when I told you exactly why I did what I did. So where are you saying that I'm not explaining my fault in this? I don't get it.
Okay, allow me to explain it. Listen with an open mind. However you responded, you were entitled to. I said that to him. I said that to you 1,000 times. I don't give a damn if you went nuclear on that nigga and you said the most craziest, egregious shit, because he said the most craziest, egregious shit to you about your peoples. I'm not mad at you at all for that. Not even a little bit. Do you understand that? Yes or no? Do you understand that part? Okay, so you do understand that part. Okay. So obviously, I'm not talking about your response at all. What I'm talking about is I asked you as a man, yo, Sharon, these are the allegations against you. Did you say it or did you not say it?
So let me jump in right there.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me clarify. Hold on, and listen. No. Listen, real quick,
bro. You're not
listening, real quick. You asked me, and I'm trying to clarify it for you, but you're not listening, so you can't hear me. Let me clarify. Let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement. Okay, I will if you allow me.
You're not letting me.
Sharon, let me finish my statement. Sharon, let me finish my statement. Yo, my problem is I asked you directly, did you say XYZ? You said no, I did not say XYZ. And then when it got found out that you did say XYZ, instead of you just standing on it and it just being what it was, you tried to double down, tried to avert accountability, and tried to put it off on him and what he did, instead of just saying, yo, man, at the end of the day, I did what I did. That was some weak shit. My bad. Yo, you would have did the same thing if you was in my shoe. And we'd be like, yeah, you right. And it would have been over. But the fact that you don't know how to just leave it like that you got to try to make all types of bitch-ass nigga excuses and try to be like a little hoe instead of saying, yo, I'm a man and I stand on my shit. I did what I did and leave it like that. No, yo, this nigga be lying. Yo, this nigga do this. Yo, this nigga do that. That's some woman shit.
This is how pussy you are. You are not even recognizing that I did say I said it. And then I went to explain why I said it. And then I went to explain why I didn't remember why I said it. So this whole idea that I ain't stand on this shit is a lie and it's a narrative. And it's sad to see you go out like that, pushing a false narrative when I literally said, you even played it on the video. I said it. I don't give a fuck that I said it. I don't give a fuck if he be gone tomorrow. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I said it. And I'm saying it again. I said it. And then I went to explain why I said it. So me explaining why I said something, I don't understand your point of view at that point. I told you why I forgot about it. I forgot. Simple as plain. The nerve of some people. And then the nerve of some men that try to act like it's okay and sweep it on the rug like, yeah, it's okay. He's a degenerate. He's a piece of ish. But at least he's telling the truth. What are you telling the truth? He's a liar. Literally a liar.
Let me show Exhibit A. This is the beginning of the motherfucking video, son. This is the beginning. Let me tell you what it.
Hold on. But that has
No,
nothing to do with.
You asked me. No, I'm not holding on to shit. Hold on. No, you hold on. You hold on. No, you call me pussy and all types of shit. I'm muting you real quick. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1
back
second.
And forth. It cannot be just you. We gotta have a back and forth.
Nigga, we can't have a back and forth if I can't even state my premise. Don't cut me off. Let me state my premise, and then you could interject. It's cool. We can have the back and forth, but let me finish saying what I'm saying first. This is the beginning of the video. What that means is that you led with him. You led with him. That's some feminine shit.
No, but you conflating things. This is what you don't understand. You are conflating. You're conflating the time when I was on your show, when we had a conversation, to my show. Those are two different instances. It's different. You cannot compare the two. You can't. When I was on your show and I came up and I explained to you, I said, yep, I said it, and let me tell you why. Me on my show was not explaining anything to you. I wasn't talking to you. But anybody that's fucking with him is a fucking clown. That's for sure. It ain't no mistake about that. Because men don't move like that in the street. You know that. People don't move like that. Ain't no straight man come online talking about he get his ass played with and then everybody act like they didn't hear it.
There you go again.
Telling the truth?
Nah.
So again, my stream has nothing to do with reacting to you.
Yo, bro.
Okay. So
hold on.
Let me comment back.
Hold on. Let me interject with you. Let me interject with you.
I just want to make sure that you understand what I'm saying about my stream was not me responding to you.
Your stream was you responding to the situation. And so what I'm trying to get you to understand that you don't seem to want to understand is that your response is not a masculine response. It's not no man shit. Because at the end of the day, even if you're talking to your audience, if you was on some man shit, you would have said what you did. You would have kept it on you, and then you would have went from there. But you did not. This is where you started at, sir. Let me rewind it just in case you're missing it. I don't know how you're missing it, but you're missing it. You deflected all the attention, averted all the accountability on him instead of on you.
We keep acting like him keeps bringing up my child is like it's okay. He keeps saying that my child is a baby, even though I don't need to justify anything that my child is doing. I don't need to speak about what her relationships. I'm not going to give anybody no information about what my child actually is doing. However, we do know that she had 4 kids without being married. You the nerve, how dare you? How dare you? The nerve of some people. And then the nerve of some men that try to act like it's okay and sweep it under the rug. Like, yeah, it's okay. He's a degenerate. He's a piece of ish. But at least he's telling the truth. What are you telling the truth? He's a liar. Literally a liar. Like the man is literally a liar. The man would do anything to try to get a reaction. Even though I've been minding my business, don't say anything. He'll literally follow me around until I finally say something. And then, like I said on Izzy's channel, people always get mad at me after I react to something.
And so therein lies the problem, Sharon. Again, like, I don't have a problem with you personally. I'm just telling you the truth, right? That's the first 5 minutes of your video. And the first 5 minutes of your video was not taking accountability for, yo, I made a mistake. I did this, I did that. That's the first 5 minutes of your video. The first 5 minutes of your video was dedicated to what he did, how he was behaving, and how he did. That is not no man shit. No, it's not right. That's not no man shit.
How is that not right when something happened to me? So you're saying that a man is not allowed to explain and express what happened to him? That's what you're saying.
Keep Hope out of my house.
You're a victim, bro. You're a victim, bro.
Me explaining what
did I do? I'm the victim.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. You're a victim, bro. You're a victim.
Right? How am I a victim if something happened to me, and I'm explaining what happened?
Your family.
I'm confused. I don't understand how you. This is what I'm saying.
Let me explain it to you. I know what you're saying. Let me explain it to you because I understand what you're saying. Let me explain what I mean by what I'm saying to you. On some man shit, I just told you in this beginning of this thing. However you respond, if you would have went up there and smacked them 100 times, if you could, if you would have went up there and talked about everybody as a family and you wish they do this, this, and this, however you responded at that time a year ago to whatever he said to you would have been justified in my eyes. I have no problem with it at all. None. This is why I keep trying to clarify to you. But you keep trying to conflate and take it back there. That was a year ago. Nobody's trying to take you back a year. What we're saying is the men are saying, yo, yesterday, Izzy asked Sharon, yo, Sharon, did you say XYZ?
Pause there. Pause there. My show was not about what happened on your show. Your show is a different topic.
You're lying.
What I just explained, what the clip that you just showed of the first 5 minutes was not me talking about your show.
Yo, you went
so we could have an understanding.
Your family, the last thing that I just played in that 5 minutes was you talking about, like I said on Izzy show. That was the last portion.
No, that wasn't the last 5 minutes. That's the last thing I said. I said, like I said.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
No, so the first 5 minutes wasn't about that. So
I didn't say that. You don't know how to listen. I did not say that. I said the last thing I just said. The last thing I just said in the 5 minutes I just played was, yo, you said on, like I said on Izzy show, the same shit you saying. I ain't framing shit.
So the way how you framed it is that the first 5 minutes was about your show. That, but in the first. Okay, but I'm saying that's how you framed it. That's how I took it. I want you to understand. So the way how you framed it, I want you to understand what I'm saying. I want you to understand so it could be clear, because it's not clear. When you said, like I said on Izzy's show, you said the first 5 minutes, like I said on Izzy's show, it makes it seem as if the first 5 minutes of my show was talking about your show, and that's not what was happening.
And again, only to a female, only to a woman would they come to that conclusion. Anybody with any kind of logic, reasoning, or intelligence would have said, yo, Izzy was saying exactly what you said. The last thing you just said was, like I said on Izzy's show. Anybody would came to that conclusion. But like I said, you don't really hear that good. You don't really listen that well. You listen in emotion. You don't listen with logical ears. You don't listen with reason. You try to twist the narrative and try to frame things. I'm not framing shit. I'm just telling you the truth. But because you're in your emotion, you want to call everybody else. Hold on. You want to call everybody. Hold on. You want to call everybody else cowards. You want to call everybody else liars. You want to call everybody else this and that. But yet and still, you can't even look at yourself in the mirror. You say you're the mirror, but you don't see yourself. That's possible.
So this is how we know that you are acting strange to me. I do not understand. You are building narratives. You are not speaking to the topic. You're telling me what my emotion is when I'm not. You cannot tell me what my emotion is. That is a narrative. It's not the truth. Just because you say something doesn't make it truthful. That's what gaslight is. You're trying to make it seem like I'm doing something that I'm not doing.
Nigga, we see it. That's why I'm playing the video.
No, it's not niggas. This is the problem.
Hold on.
Right,
71% of the people see it. 93 votes, and 71% of the people see exactly what I'm saying. 71% of the people see it.
And if I did a
I mean,
poll,
that's an overwhelming majority.
But that your poll doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, now it don't mean nothing.
It doesn't. We know it doesn't mean anything because I did a poll on my side asking how it would be lopsided as well. So it doesn't actually mean anything. So again, as we can see, like it's a bunch of men in your chat right now attempting to be disrespectful towards me. When we start to peel back the onion, the layers of the onion, and we say, okay, if we stop being emotional about it and stop painting narratives, and we run down the list of what men do, we'll see who have more characteristics. Simple as that. But nobody
you don't match up. You know, you don't want to do that with me. You don't match up with me. The only thing that you got different than me is you're still married. That's it. You don't have no more masculinity than me. And matter of fact, you have less masculinity than me. So let's don't do that with me. You might be able to do that with some of these other dudes. You can't do that with me. The only thing you have is you've been married for a long time. Congratulations to you and your wedding and your marriage, and I'm not going to speak on that. But don't try to man up on me. You cannot man up on me. This is the problem, and this is what I'm trying to tell you. You try to hold yourself as a standard, and you are not the standard that you try to hold yourself up to. You try to make it seem like you're up here as a man, and you are not. You cool people, you're good people, but you're not. You're not. You're not.
Point then. Me and you, let's go point for point. Let's see who has more. Go ahead. Let's go point for point. We'll see who have more.
Go ahead. You can name the premise.
You were saying that I'm so. Go ahead. What's your point about what
Yo, you don't have more money than me. You don't have more results than me. You don't have more property than me.
Hold on, one at a time. Hold on. So, what we gonna do? We gonna pull our bank accounts? Is that what we want to do? So we could be clear. Is that what we're trying to do?
What I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you is this. We don't have to. Let's just keep it to the scenario that we're talking about, because you don't outman me. You don't. So at the end of the day, I already show way more than I like to show anyway. So I'm not going to do no more than what I've done already. What I'm trying to tell you is this. You can't outman me. So you need to just face the reality of what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is not trying to be cruel or mean or evil to you. What I'm saying is just simply the truth. You spent the first 5 minutes talking about someone else instead of addressing the fact that you were mistaken. And instead of mistaken live, whatever.
Pause there. My show was not about me being was not about me being mistaken about something that happened a year ago. That's not what my show was about.
So wait.
So you want me to address something that my show was not about?
Yo, your show literally was So I Lied to Cancel Me, bitch. What are you talking about? See, this is the delusion. This is the delusion that Jay Lewis was talking about with you. You said your show wasn't about that, but you literally in your title said So I Lied, Cancel Me, bitch. What are you talking about? You're delusional.
This man, you cannot be so delusional. So have you not seen people as a content creator make a title so people could get interested in the show?
Oh my God, bro. Let me ask you this. Sure. But let me ask you this.
Okay, so
let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you this. I answered your question. No, you going out bad. I answer your question directly. So now let me ask you this. What else can I judge your video on besides your title or your thumbnail or what you said the premise is? What else can I judge your video off of?
About the things that I'm actually saying.
And what I'm saying is the things that you actually said in reference to what happened on the show previous is what you, and I'm play that too. Let me just play that. Shout out to something to think about what LDX $5 said. The same rules we set for others, we should set for ourselves. That's a damn bar. Shout out to you. Something to think about, L Next. I appreciate you. I'm gonna let you do your own damage. Let's go. Because you're gonna try to be slimy. Let's let you tell it.
We keep acting like him keeps bringing up my child is like it's okay. He keeps saying that my child is a baby, even though I don't need to justify anything that my child is doing. I don't need to speak about what her relationship is. I'm not going to give anybody no information about what my child actually is doing. However, we do know that she have 4 kids without being married. You the nerve, how dare you? And I misspoke right there too. How dare you? The nerve of some people. And then the nerve of some men that try to act like it's okay and sweep it on the rug like, yeah, it's okay. He's a degenerate. He's a piece of ish. But at least he's telling the truth. What are you telling the truth? He's a liar. Literally a liar. I don't understand what you keep playing this part. Like the man is literally a liar. The man would do anything to try to get a reaction. Even though I've been minding my business, don't say anything. He'll literally follow me around until I finally say something. And then, like I said on Izzy's channel, people always get mad at me after I react to something. I did not talk about what happened was we was in a heated argument because they kept on, 2 people was coming at me, 3 people because Sir, JP, and Daryl, I was talking to all 3 of them. So we was having a heated argument. So within a heated argument, I said some shit back to him. That's not me talking about you. That's what's going back and forth because I was in your presence. It would have been fist to face. That's the real, that's what would happen. I'll throw your little ass across the street. You about 5'6". Stop playing with me. I'll stomp on you like a little roach that you are. It's a clown. And anybody that fucks with him is a clown too. Now go cancel that shit. See if I'm lying about that. Anybody that fucks with him is a clown. Y'all niggas is pussy. I've been to meetups. Y'all meet me with open arms when y'all see. Y'all like, ah!
So I seen you at a meetup. I ever seen you at a meetup?
What made you think I was talking about you when I was saying that?
No, I'm asked. Hold on. I asked you a direct. See, this is the thing, and this is again. You say that you're so masculine. I asked you a direct question. My direct question to you was, sir, have I ever seen you at a meetup? Yes or no?
But it's a bullshit question. No.
See, right? No, right. So, but I wanted to clarify for the audience because again, I don't know who you're talking about or who you're speaking about, but I do know that you said that I messed with Daryl. I do know that you tried to say that I was pussy just now, and I do know that I ain't never seen you in person. And if I had smoke with you in person, which I don't have no smoke with you. Let me be clear, I don't have no smoke with you. This is not. You know how we do. So I'm going to argue passionately because I'm passionate about what I'm saying. But this is not, I ain't call you out your name or like really like going in. I'm just speaking about the point and what I think about the point. I'm talking about the point and what I think about the point. I'm talking about that I don't think that you're handling this masculinely. I'm telling you that I think that you're handling this femininely. And I think that this is not the standard of masculinity that should be set or the bar for men. This is what I'm saying to you directly to your face, to be clear. So this is not a shot at you. I'm just being honest with you as I see it. And you use my show and you use what was going on my show and what happened past with JP as a reference to this situation. So let's be clear and let's be honest about it. See, you talk about people are cowards and people are this and people are that and people are liars. But yet it's still you're not looking at the mirror and you're not looking at yourself.
I do self-reflection every day and it shows. I'm not who I used to be. Not even close to it. I get it. Most people don't know who I used to be, so therefore they see me as a finished product today. But I improve every single day. So this idea that I'm not, again, a false narrative that I'm not putting in the work, it's a lie. It's bullshit. I work out. I train my mind. I read. So this idea that I'm not looking in the mirror is a lie. The fact that I was speaking on something that happened to me, so that means any man that speaks on something that happens to them, they talking about what happened, they say what the other person did to them, that means that man is feminine? Is that what, that's the new standard? Because that's what I was doing. I was explaining what happened to me, not me complaining, not me crying. It's crazy.
You don't. What did I do? I'm the victim. What did I do? I'm the victim.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. You don't understand, apparently. The whole way you're framing it is about what somebody did to you. That was a year ago. Whatever you said back to him was justified. You're a man, you fought back, you said what you said. This is not at all what the topic is. The topic is, I asked you as a man, yo, did you say it? And you told me as a man to my face that no, you didn't say it.
All right, so what's the issue? So what's the issue with that? Explain that to me so we can get past that part, because you keep bringing that part up.
Because that's the only part. Because that's the only part that matters. That's the only.
Okay, so what did I say
about?
So what did I say to you? That what? That I what? Forgot about it, correct?
No, you said initially that you didn't say it. That's what you said.
Right, before the video was played, I said I didn't say it, correct. And then after it was played, I said I forgot about that altercation altogether, correct?
So
is that yes or no? Did I say that I forgot about the interaction?
So the problem is, and this is, I'm trying to explain it to you for the 20th time. The problem is, instead of you just leaving it like that, you did not. You tried to frame it like we did something. First of all, you tried to frame it on my show like we was doing something to you to say that, yo, you lied. That's the first thing. Let's make that clear. I can play that back too. The first thing is, on my show, you tried to make it seem like we was doing something to you when I said, yo, fam, why'd you lie? That's the first thing.
Pause.
You didn't?
Are you gonna say you didn't? You complain things before that came up. We was actually having a conversation about homeboy that we was on DJ Witch Doctor. We was having a conversation about that, and then I said why people, and I brought up the fact that the shit with Broken Berlin and the shit with that funny looking dude, I forgot his name, Triple Black. That's what we're talking about. And then he came into the chat and he said what he said, and then that's when you asked me, did I say X, Y, and Z? And I was like, nah, I didn't say it because I did not remember the interaction. And then when the video was played, I said, well, clearly I said it. It was a heated argument. That's the reason why I said it. And I didn't remember. I literally said I didn't remember.
And then you, so what you're saying right now, I want to be clear because I will play it back. Are you saying right now for the record that you didn't try to twist that and try to make it seem like we was attacking you by saying that you lied? Are you saying that right now for the record?
Yes, because I did not lie.
So, hold
need
on,
not remember. So need not remember.
Time out. Time out. No. Time out before you conflate. Hold on. I don't understand what you're saying. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't understand what you're saying. Let's take it slow. I'm very confused right now.
Okay.
What I'm at, are you saying that yes, you said to you blamed us for saying that you was lying, or are you saying that no, you didn't blame us for saying that you was lying? Which one of those? Just yes or no?
I'm saying that yes, y'all was accusing me of lying.
Okay. And so you had a problem with that, right? You expressed the problem, and you expressed that we were doing something to you by saying that you were lying, correct or incorrect?
Right, because it was getting
hold on.
Don't tell me hold on.
It was my turn. I'm just asking you questions. It was my turn.
I started to answer you. You already jumped into another question. You didn't allow me to finish my answer. because I want to make sure this is very clear because it's a lot of misunderstandings that me and you having right now. So I want to make sure both our words is very clear. So other people was using your words and make it seem like I was a liar when you were saying I lied on a certain topic, which is two different things. I want to make sure that part is clear.
Say that one more time.
People was framing what you was asking me as I was a liar when you were saying that I lied on a specific topic, which is two different things.
Okay, and then when you push back, hold on, and then when you push back on me saying that I said that you was a liar, what did I immediately say to you?
You said what I just said.
No,
what I don't know the exact, I don't remember the exact, but I know the sense of it is that you lied, and I'm telling you that I forgot, but you saying that's still a lie, but I forgot.
No,
That's
what did I say?
yeah.
Hold on. No.
I don't remember what you
okay,
said.
so let me clarify
that the sentiment. Well, I'm telling you the sentiment, and you can tell me if I was wrong.
Okay, let me clarify it for you. When you said that, I said, no, fam, I'm not trying to say that you're a liar. I don't think that you're a liar. I think that you lied. That's what I clearly said at that particular point. But you began to go in about what he was doing then on my show, how he was acting, how he said, and I continued to try to tell you on my show, yo, fam, how you responded was justified. I agree. I would have did worse. So it's not about how you responded. It was strictly about, I asked you, you gave me something other than what was accurate, but you are the main one that sits and tries to sit in the judgment seat and talk about people don't want to be truthful. People don't want to tell the truth. People are cowards and this and that and the third. And that was my only premise and my only point.
And again, me forgetting is not lying. And you are framing that me forgetting a interaction with somebody as lying is my issue. Right? And then everybody's trying to act like I'm some kind of liar and saying you lied. Me forgetting something, if you forgot something, how can you say now that person lied? Because me lying means that it was intentional, that I remembered it, but I said no. That's what a lie is. Me not remembering is not me lying. And this is why I'm trying to get you to understand why we probably having a back and forth, because you are making it seem that you forgetting something is the same thing as lying. When lying needs to be intentional.
So this is the crazy thing, right?
Please address that. And
I'm addressing directly that.
Please.
The crazy thing is I can't speak to your intention, and this is why I'm trying to tell you I don't know your intention because I'm not you. But all I can judge is off of what you do. And this is the same thing that I'm telling you about this stream that I'm reviewing right now. I can't judge what your intention was. Your intention to piggyback off my stream, was your intention to use it to address what I said, to address what we were saying. All I could tell you is what it looked like. That's it. All I could hold on. Let me no. When you spoke, no. When you spoke, I let you rock. Stop cutting me off. Don't cut me off. I muted you intentionally. You can speak in a moment. Yo, all I'm saying to you, to be clear, is that I am not. I know your tactics and your trick. You say that you don't cut off people, but you constantly try to cut off people to distract from what they're saying so that they can't make a poignant point. You're trying to frame stuff and make it seem like you're the victim. You're not the victim here. You're not the victim here. It's not about what Daryl said, and it's not about what you said to Daryl. What it's about is I asked you, and you said no. I asked you multiple times and you said no. I said, to be clear, is this? You said no. I said, okay. So I don't know. So let me see.
Exactly. So again, I don't want you to frame it that way because I want us to keep it honest. So I forgot that I had the interaction. So what I'm saying is, if I'm telling you I forgot the interaction, you cannot now say that I lied.
That's a lie. I absolutely can say that you lied because all I could go off of is what I asked you and what you said. So that's direct. what I asked you and then what you said. So I absolutely could say that you lied. That's it. That's all I could go off of. Yo, I asked you, did you say this? You said no. I don't have nothing to do with you forgot, how you remember, if you remember. I don't know nothing about that. I can't speak to that. You could be lying for all I know. But yo, at the end of the day, that's a lie. It's a lie. And then the further thing that makes it so bad that I'm speaking about is not only that, but you tried to double down and put it all on him on my show. You tried to make it about what was said instead of about what you said to me. And that's all that I'm talking about, what you said to me, not about what you was going back and forth with him about, because that don't have nothing to do with me. You was entitled to that.
It's not for me to say. I think you aligned with the wrong people, and so you're gonna stand on bullshit right now, because we know that if somebody forgot something, is completely different from somebody that is lying, like literally lying. Because lying implies that I'm scared of something or I'm being untruthful about it. I wasn't being untruthful about the situation. And it's fair for you to say like, oh, maybe you did forget. It was a year ago. But instead of saying like, you know what, he might have forgot, what you are framing it as that I literally scared of somebody, so I lied.
Wait.
I'm feminine, so I lied. Sharon, you are not masculine, so you lied. If you was a man, you would stand on what you said, even though I said, oh, after I seen it, yeah, I said it. And let me tell you why I said it. Again, if you feel like me forgetting a situation that happened a year ago on something that's irrelevant to my life, I didn't even do a video. Like when it happened to me in real time, I didn't do a video on it. And it's fine. And most of these men that are cowards, they are going to agree with a piece of shit. And that's just what it is. So they're going to make it seem like this one situation is now makes me I lied. And this is the problem that I have. So you are pushing out a narrative that is false against me. But you don't even realize because you're not, your attention, I don't believe your attention is that. But the way how you framing it, you are pushing it in a narrative type style. And I don't really believe that. I really don't believe that you did it on purpose. I hopefully that you're not. Hopefully my understanding of who you are is for real, right? But I don't think you see that other people is using this as a play.
So. First of all, the crazy thing is I didn't tell you to go on the stream after that, right? I didn't tell you to try to call nobody cowards. I didn't tell you to try to call nobody pussy. I didn't try to tell you to call nobody clowns. I didn't tell you to do none of that shit, right? At the same time, what I am saying to you is you sitting there, you're the one framing narratives and trying to get out of something which you shouldn't even have to try to get out of. All you have to do is just be like, yo, I said the shit, and it is what. Hold on, yo. When you talk, I didn't say shit. I ain't saying nothing when you was talking. Not a word, not a peep.
But I said that.
No, The problem is, and you keep trying to escape it, and you're not gonna be able to escape it. You could frame that bitch however you want to. You could lie as much as you want. You could try to flip it, script it, rub it down. I don't give a damn. I keep it real. I stand on the side of the truth. And the problem is that I'm not saying because you lied, you're being feminine. That's the twist, how you try to twist it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is because you are escaping accountability. Because you're escaping accountability, you are being feminine. Because you're trying to squeeze and twist and snake and shimmy your way, shimmy your way out of it. That's what I'm saying is being feminine. I'm not, you ain't standing on it. You said it. Yeah, I said it, but I really didn't say it. That ain't masculine. Yo, I said that shit, but I really didn't say it because I was in the heat of an argument. That is not masculine. That's not standing on shit. That's double talk. Yo, I said it, but I really didn't say it. I don't know how y'all. Hold on. Yo,
you said it 3 times. You said the same thing 3 times.
No, I'm finishing saying what I'm saying. Yo, you said the same thing 6 times. I didn't interrupt you. yo, I said it, but I really didn't say it because I was in the heat of the moment. And the fact that y'all are trying to use that against me to make it seem like I'm feminine and I'm a liar and this and that, you framing and blaming everybody else but yourself. And that's what the problem is.
Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest with you. It's sad to me, to be honest. I thought you was I thought you was a smarter man than so you could understand what I was communicating, but we just have a miscommunication, and the way how I communicate is just not proper for you to understand where I'm coming from. I think me and you both don't want to understand. So
I'm not
just saying things that I didn't actually say. So at this point, it's just an argument to argue because you're not really trying to understand where I was coming from, even though I understood where he's coming from, right? I even said that me forgetting is not a lie, but you still keep framing like it is. And that's the problem that we're going to miss. So you want to stand tall on me forgetting as lying, and you're going to allow people to frame me as a liar.
Yeah,
and that's fine.
No.
And that's fine. It's okay. I'm almost done. And it's okay. And I get that part. However, if we are going to stand on man shit, then you're going to have to do it all across the board. You cannot one instance say that because I forgot something that's not man shit, but then when somebody come and do some foul shit, you just have a blind eye to it.
You're lying again. You're now you're directly lying. Now you're
when. I said when,
but I don't. But you're lying. You're trying to frame a narrative, and you're lying. You're lying right now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm talking about moving forward. I'm not talking about in the past. I'm saying moving forward. You're gonna have to stand on all that shit that you're talking about.
And I do. So one thing that you're lying. One thing that everybody one thing that everybody knows about me.
So now you're calling me a liar again.
No, yes, I'm calling you a liar now because you're lying. Yes, I'm calling you a liar right now. You're lying and try to frame it like, yo, I let somebody do something.
I did not say anything about you.
Hold on. Yo, you
don't lie.
Yo, nigga, you literally did. Let me play it back because you obviously don't know the words that come out your own damn mouth. You literally said, don't, if you're going to keep it real across the board, don't let anybody, don't let anybody do this. Exactly, that's what I just said. What's wrong with you?
You said no.
What's wrong with you? Nah. Yo, the level of gaslighting, the level of femininity that's coming from you is absolutely ridiculous. Yo, fam, I do not appreciate this shit at all. You gonna try to question my intelligence when I listen way better than you? I listen way better than you. You don't even listen to the shit that come out your own mouth. You just said I was lying because I said let. Then you're going to say, yeah, I said let. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bro? Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Come on, man. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? This shit is crazy.
I said don't let, so that means in the future.
And didn't I just say that?
No. What you said was I said that you are letting people. So anyway, regardless, we're just not going to see eye to eye on this. I don't think we're going to see eye to eye on a lot of things. I think you align yourself with losers, and that's unfortunate. I don't know why would you do that.
I think you align yourself with losers too. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I think you align yourself with some losers too. So what? Who cares? You align yourself with losers too, just on the opposite end. You hate the skin that you in. You hate being a man, and you hate men. So at the end of the day, you align yourself with women that hate men too. Some of them, not all of them over there, but some of them that be over there hate men. And they have said it, and they have said shit that shows that they hate men. So you align yourself up with losers too. So the crazy thing is you're trying to flip it and script it and trying to gaslight the hell out this situation where what I'm saying is simple and plain. Simple and plain. all the women on your chat do not hate men. Do some of the women on your chat hate men? Absolutely. Are some of the women that you rock with, some of the people that you rock with losers? Absolutely. It is what it is. You can say what you want to say about niggas over here.
But that's the thing. I'm talking to you.
But
like
you say I align with losers. What's wrong with you? And you do too. And you do too.
Okay, that's fine. I know you are, but what am I? That's fine.
You align with losers as well. So why you? What's your point?
Right.
What's your point?
Right. That wasn't your point. My point is that I'm saying something to you, and you just trying to throw it back. Is
what's your point?
Right?
What's your point? You tell me I align with losers. What's your point?
It's sad that you are aligning yourself with losers when you are a man of you present yourself as a man of character. So if you are a man of good character, you shouldn't be associated with people that is of bad character, right? Because it's not like we are not talking about people, just random people no more. We're not talking about just, hey, he hit the panel, we just having a conversation, I don't fuck with him. No, you are aligning yourself with losers. That should be a problem for you. But it's not for you, so that's fine. But for
lying.
me,
it's lying again. I don't align myself. Oh, hold on. You're lying again. My marquee says Izzy Benz. Izzy Benz came here by himself. Angry Man was the one that told me to come to God Dog on YouTube. Angry Man is Angry Man. Izzy Benz is Izzy Benz. I'm not Angry Man. Angry Man is not me. That's the only person that you can remotely accuse me of aligning with, and we don't even see eye to eye most of the time. So I represent me. So that's where you're lying at. I don't align myself with a goddamn person. If anything, more so than anything, me, you, and Witch Doctor got a show together, so I really would be aligned with y'all. I don't have a show with nobody else. What are you talking about? I'm a solo artist that comes together for a group once a week with you, Witch Doctor, and a couple of ladies. So if anything, I'm aligning with you and I'm aligning with Witch Doctor. I'm not aligning with anybody else because I'm a solo artist.
It's not true, because if that was the truth, then you would be more objective instead of trying to paint me as to be something that I'm not.
I've said that you lied. I didn't call you a liar, but the problem is you're trying to victimize. You're trying to make yourself a victim and a martyr, and you're trying to demonize and vilify me, and I'm not a villain. So that's the problem. Yes, you are. You're trying to spin the narrative, and that's the narrative that you're trying to print. Like you're a victim, like we did something to you by pointing out the goddamn obvious. Like we did something to you by pointing out that your ass lied.
I'm telling you that I'm telling you I forgot something. Then you saying that I'm a liar. That is something you did. If I'm telling you I forgot, and you are telling me no, you didn't, that's literally you doing something. That's you calling me a liar in real time.
No,
yes, because I'm telling you, I'm saying, hey, I forgot about that situation. If you don't think I'm a liar, you'll believe that what I'm saying. But since the fact that you don't believe, it means that that's what you think of me. So now I get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true. And again, that's a very
you might not
hold on. That's a hold on. I was quiet while you was talking. That's a very feminine perspective. Yo, I said that you lied, I said that you lied, which I believe. And you can walk away. It's fine. Listen, the difference between me and a lot of other people is I'm not afraid to say whatever I got to say to people's face. I don't say it behind their back. I don't go and get on no clicks. I'm not trying to destroy nobody. Anything I have to say to somebody, I say it directly to their face, eyeball to eyeball. So this is what I think. This is what I feel. So I'm speaking on it. I'm not going to sit here and try to sugarcoat shit, no matter who you are. I don't know why y'all don't understand Izzy Benz by now. Me and my homeboy of 30 years, when we have disagreements, when we don't see eye to eye, when we don't align, and we just keep it real with each other. He say how he say it, I say how I see it, and that's how I operate. I'm not going to talk behind your back. I'm not going to try to plot against you. I'm not going to try to say one thing behind your back and say another to your face. I'm saying exactly what I think to your face. Am I calling you a liar? No. Do I think that you lied? Yes. And that is it. Simple and plain. So now you can do with that what you may, but I think that you lied. I don't think that you're a liar necessarily. I'm not accusing you of that.
So if I tell you I forgot, you think that's a lie?
No, I can't speak to that. No, I'm not. I don't think it's a lie or not a lie. I can't speak to that. It's possible that you forgot, and it's possible that you didn't forget. So I'm not. That's not what I'm going off.
Telling you, but I'm telling you, I forgot.
Cool.
So now after I tell you that I forgot, do you still believe that I lied?
Yes.
Then we can't move forward. Then that's just not that's just not cool. So I mean,
I don't know. What you want me? You want me to lie? You want me to lie to you? I think that you lied. Yes, I think that you lied. I'm not gonna be a liar and tell you something different.
Right. So you believe that forgetting is lying, and we just
no. Shame on you to try. You are the framer. Hold on. No. You cannot try to frame, and you cannot. What I'm saying to you, let me be clear so you understand. I'm not going on according to your intention or according to what you said. I'm going according to what I saw myself. I asked you myself, yo, Sharon, did I say
something?
Hold on.
Right. Did I say something?
And you said no.
Correct.
You said no.
Correct. Now move
and
forward.
You said it. And you said it.
And then what did I tell you?
And then no. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to have to keep it. Yo, I don't want to have to. No. I don't need your help. I don't want your help. I don't need your help.
Let's get it.
I don't want your help.
Let's get it.
I don't need your help.
With you. So far,
I don't want to keep muting you, bro. I don't want to keep, but I will. That's why I did this over here. I don't want to keep muting you. Please just respect me and let me finish my statement, and I will let you finish your statement as you've seen. I will be quiet while you're talking. Let me just finish saying what I'm saying. I don't need no ad-libs. I don't need you to help me. I don't need you to try to frame what I'm saying. I just need you to hear what I'm saying, and then you could understand where I'm coming from. I'm not relying on you to tell me what you meant by what you said. To me, that time is long gone. I'm relying on what I asked you and what you told me and then what I saw. It's that simple. That's it. I'm not relying on, yo, I meant to, and yo, I forgot, and yo, I didn't mean to, but I meant to. Because immediately what you did say, hold on, I'm going to bring it home, and then I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to bring it home, and then I'm going to listen to you. Because your first response, and I'm going to play it, your first response was not that you forgot. Your first response was, I was in a heated argument. I was in a heated argument with this man. That ain't me talking about him and that ain't me talking about his wife and his daughter. That's me talking about him. That was your first response.
And
on some bitch shit. That's the bitch shit. That's the bitch. That's a bitch response. It's a bitch response. It's not a man response. You didn't take accountability. That's some bitch shit. Straight up, straight down. It's bitch shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's bitch shit. No, you corny for how you taking this shit. You corny for how you taking it. It's some bitch shit. Yeah. You didn't say, you didn't go to I forgot it first. Your first response is, oh yeah, like at the end of the day, I didn't talk about his wife. I didn't talk about his kid. I was talking about him.
I was.
Bitch shit.
It's the truth.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought the first. No. I thought your first response. I thought your first response was, oh, you forgot. That's what you said your first response was.
No, I did not. So I'm trying to frame this. I'm telling you, I forgot that I had an interaction with him. So again, this is you conflating things, right? When you asked me, did you talk about this man's wife? I said no. Because I did not remember the interaction. So for some reason, you're confusing that part, the beginning part, where I didn't even remember that I had an interaction with him, to the part where after I seen it, I said, oh yeah, I see it. And I said X, Y, and Z about him. And that is two different parts. And you cannot understand that for some strange reason. Yes, you asked me, did I say it? I said no. because I didn't remember the interaction with him because I don't speak on the person at all. At all. So therefore, in my mind, I'm not thinking about some interaction that I had an argument with because I don't speak about the person. So do you speak about that man? No, I do not. I don't say nothing about him. So no. That's what I said because I forgot about an interaction that happened a year ago. That's crazy. That's crazy that you conflate in those two things. It's two different parts of the story. One was before I seen the video, and one is after. Simple.
And the simple thing is, what I'm saying, and I could play it, is right after you did not go to you forgot. Right after you went to, oh man, I was in a heated. That's a heated argument. I didn't talk about his wife and his kid, so you did not, and so that is very important. I'm not conflating nothing. I'm telling you exactly how the events transpired. And what you just said was you said that you forgot. No, that was not your initial thing. Just like the first 5 minutes of your stream in response to this was not that you forgot. Your first 5 minutes was telling us about him and how he acts. Yo, I'm not conflating shit. When you was talking, I was quiet. I'm not conflating a goddamn thing. When you was talking, I was quiet intentionally. So at the end of the day, yo, the crazy thing is when you was talking, you tried to make it seem your first 5 minutes of your video about him. The same way when I brought it to your attention, yo, Sharon, you told me you didn't say anything. Your response was, yo, man, it was, yo, I didn't talk about his wife and his kid. I didn't talk about his wife and his kid. Why y'all trying to make it seem like I talked about his wife and his kid? I was talking about him. You full of shit, bro. Point blank period. You full of shit. You full of shit, bro. You full. It is sad. You don't sad that you're full of shit.
You don't realize.
Man, I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about right now. I don't give a fuck who likes it, who don't like it. I'm just telling the truth, nigga. Somebody else should have told you. I'm just telling the truth. I don't give a fuck who like it, who don't like it, who like what I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
I'm from the same Ville you from. You know I don't give a fuck. I'm from the same Brownsville you from. I give 0 fucks. That's how much fucks I give. 0.
Yeah, and it's showing, and it's sad that you don't realize what you actually looking like. But hey, you doing it to yourself.
Hey, you realize what you looking like, yo, bro.
Right, you're doing it to yourself. And hey, I wish you the best. You don't understand what you actually promoting, what you pushing.
I'm not promoting or pushing nothing but the truth. I'm not promoting or pushing. Yo, you could try to flip it. You could try to smack it and rub it down. I'm not promoting nobody or nothing but the truth. So don't try to lie. Don't try to flip it. Don't try to make it seem you ain't never seen Daryl on my marquee ever. You ain't never seen Daryl on my marquee ever.
I'm not talking about that, man.
So don't try that shit. You been spit the whole stream.
No, I'm not talking about that, man. This is what y'all do not understand.
Now you're not talking about
even though I framed it earlier that hey, we talking about the situation, but we're not actually talking about the person. You said you understood that, but now you're saying that I'm talking about the man. But that's just a wild conflation right there as well. And you don't understand how mixed up your mind is. You double-minded.
I'm double-minded.
You 1 foot in, and then
I'm double-minded.
You don't really recognize what you are doing, right?
You point all the fingers, but you be pointing at yourself. You don't recognize what you can't see a mirror.
Right? Like how I'm not interrupting you, right?
You've been interrupting me the whole show.
Okay, so you
to the point where I had to mute you. Stop playing. Fine. See, you are a liar. Let me tell you right now. Now I think you're a liar. Now I'm calling you a liar to your face. You're a liar. And you're a liar, and you try to flip the script, and you try to make narratives. Now I'm calling you directly to your face, a lying ass nigga. You's a liar.
Yeah, and
you sit there, and you try to frame shit. Right. You sit there, and you try to frame shit. You sit there, you try to push narratives. You sit there and try to put mad shit in the game. And nigga, you're not slicker. You're not smarter than me. You're not slicker than me. None of that shit. So you gotta try that with somebody else who's uninitiated in the bullshit. Like, stop it, bro. Like you could have had a straight up conversation, but you don't know how to have a straight up conversation. You don't know how to be genuine and how to be real.
Right. So the problem is that when people just lie for no reason, they trying to make narratives about you for no reason. It's gonna come out, and you're gonna look stupid, and you not even realize how dumb you are going to look. People are going to see.
You just said this had nothing to do with him, right?
I'm talking directly to you. I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking about you. This is what I'm saying. Like, y'all conflate things. Y'all don't even realize when somebody's talking to you. And so the fact that you think that you got to tell me that you are smarter than me and all that shows that you are not. You don't even realize it, but it is what it is. That's why you jumping out your body over something that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You are siding yourself with people that don't make sense whatsoever.
See, but then you say, see, this is what I'm saying. Yo, you lie so much and you're so much of a narrative painter. You just sit now. You say you align yourself. I ain't aligning myself with nobody. I'm talking about me and I'm talking about you. And I'm talking about the fact that you keep trying to slip that subtle snake shit in, and that shit ain't gonna work with me. You keep trying to say that I'm aligning with somebody, and Izzy Bands is the only one on my marquee. Nobody else is on my marquee. Me. That's it. I'm a solo act. But you trying to make it seem, you keep trying to slip the subtle shit in. You keep trying to make it seem like this and that. Yo, fam, do your best, my nigga. Like, at the end of the day, like, yo, come on, man. You doing too much. Like, you playing, and I don't know who you think you're playing with. Like, at the end of the day, you keep trying to, I'm not talking about nobody else, but, yo, you keep aligning yourself. You're a double-talking nigga. You're double-talking. You're lying. You're double talking. Yo, I'm not talking about nobody else. But yo, Izzy, you keep aligning yourself with niggas. Izzy, yo, you keep standing next to niggas and this and that. Like, what are you talking about? Like, who do you think you're talking to, bro?
I'm talking to somebody that don't understand, and it's foul because you can't see yourself. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, this is why, I've been trying to explain that to you, like, just like how you tried to save homeboy the other day. And then he come up, and then he wound up being a complete degenerate. Then you had to backtrack that. And then last night
you lying again.
Yeah, because you said anyway. And then last night you tried to save homeboy. Then you had to backtrack that too.
I didn't backtrack nothing. You lying. I didn't backtrack a damn thing.
Okay, you can ask me what do I mean by backtracking. So this way maybe we have two definitions of what backtracking is, right? So that's fine. But what I'm saying is that you tend to do this because you have this contrarian spirit. And that is not a good thing for you. It's not. You shouldn't have that contrarian spirit at this big age. And hopefully you could get past that contrarian situation. And maybe your spirit could get a little clean. I have no idea why you continue to have that contrarian spirit. That's why you keep just repeating what I'm saying. And you don't even realize that you're repeating what I'm saying. It's I know you are, but what am I? It's weird. I didn't look at you that way. But now I see that you are just on some childlike shit, and
congratulations, you played yourself.
I didn't think you'd be on some shit like that, to be honest.
All right, let's read
this. For the most part, we've been solid, but,
right, but you can't play me.
We had a couple of spats or whatever, but usually it ain't like this. And so,
and I still listen. If you taking it like that, you taking it like that. It is what it is. You call me pussy. You call me you call me a liar. You call me a coward, nigga. Like, yo, I hear all the shit that you say first. Like, just because these bitches be lying to you and be fucking acting like the shit that you do is okay, it's not okay. I tell you all the time. You throw mad shots at niggas and then you act mad pussy and be trying to hide behind these women. Nigga, you throw shots. Be a man and accept the shit. You throw shots, so when you get shots back, accept that shit. What's wrong with you? You call me a coward first. You call me pussy first. You call me a clown first. Said I'm aligning with niggas. Yo, you said all types of shit. You tried to spin all types of narratives, sir. What's wrong with you? Like, you think come on, fam. We can see you. You think hold on. You think we blind, but we not. Let me read my super chats, please, and thank you. Yo, shout out to my man Deacon Dave, $2. Hey, Sharon, 70% of the chat said you feminine, bro. Yeah, his response was feminine. That's why I said his response. Shout out to Deacon Dave, $2. Thank you. Hey, someone said you have a chick brain. you removed doubt. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He do think like a woman. He do absolutely think like a woman. No question about it. You absolutely think like a woman, yo. You do not think like a man, contrary to what you think. You think like a whole woman, bro. Yo, shout out to something to think about with L Nix, $5. This some rules we set for others, we set for ourselves. Shout out to the same rules we set for others, we set for ourselves. Shout out to my man Trucky L, $2. This is gaslighting infinite. Crack is a vegetable now. Daryl, I'm not gonna entertain what you saying. Shout out to you, Daryl. Yo, Mr. Sean, $5, appreciate it. A man of good character won't forget the few times he acts out of character, especially when he makes the same offense he demonizes others for daily. Exact bars, brother. Yo, Sean, you was a brother of wisdom, brother. You was a brother of wisdom. Shout out to you, bro. Bars. Thank you for the super chat there. I appreciate it. Sean again said, act like the leader you tell the SBG ladies you are. Be humble. If you're wrong, that is your friend, right? This is the time to stand on your message, right? But he can't do that. He can't do that. He got to save face. He got to pretend like he's perfect. He got to pretend like he got all the answers. He got to pretend like he's the masculine standard, and he's not. Shout out to Mr. Sean. If hating women haters is wrong, so is telling men haters. So is hating men haters. If you say it's not true, then he can say the same. It's a two-sided coin, actually. Appreciate you, family. Thank you for the quadruple. Is never argue with a woman you lose. That's a fact, fam. Shout out to Narrative. I gave my brother credit. I'm thinking he a brother, but he think like a woman, bro. I thought he was a brother. I'm trying to give him credit. Shit. Thanks for handling this on your own with no panel, because many need panels to address men on man situations. This is what real man to man talk is. It really is, but people don't realize that, but it is, and it's okay. Shout out to my man Narrative $5. Imagine having a panel while this is going on. It's easy to wiggle out of the truth. Spirit finger gaslighting dust, and the hyenas would interrupt. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Gore. Thank you for the $5. In other words, once Izzy pulled the receipts, he realized he forgot. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly. You got it. Exactly. Shout out to
you got more?
Nah, I'm not. Yo, shout out to Tato Mills on his side, and shout out to I think
what is it?
Shout out to Venus on his side.
You're not gonna read them? Because I can't read them. I can't.
Here you go. It's on the screen, bro.
Yeah, I can't. My screen the way I set up, I can't see. It's too small.
All right, well, yo, shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. I'm not your hoe, bro. I'm not reading your super chats. I'm not your hoe. I will highlight them and you can read them if you want to, but I'm not your hoe. I'm not reading your super chats, bro. Come on, man. We handle grown man business. You know, I told you even on the other show, I'm never reading your super chats, bro. It's all love. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to Taco Mills.
Don't say that it's all love when you acting that way. If it's business,
I highlighted it, bro. I'm
explaining to you why I couldn't read it. It's not. That is,
bro. I stand on business.
It's okay.
There you go.
That's wild to me.
Bro, I'm consistent. Yo, bro. One thing niggas can say about me is I'm consistent. I keep the same energy.
If I'm telling you that I can't see it, and you saying that I'm not your hoe, that's wild, bro. You
can't see the screen now. You can't see the screen.
I just told you the way how my screen is set up. I can't see the letters, but you probably think I'm lying about that too. But it is what it is. But that's just wild that you think that if you was to read it and we double streaming that's me treating you like a hoe. That's crazy. That doesn't have anything.
Hold on. Time out. Venus sent that on my Venus sent that on my page. Thank you, Venus. $9.99. I appreciate it. So Izzy and Sharon start doing a show together. Daryl randomly brings up a year-old conversation to cause division. Izzy, why are you falling for this? I'm not. Listen, I don't have a problem with Sharon. At the same time, what I'm not gonna allow him to do is be creepy and slimy with the shit. If he just stood on man shit, the shit would have been over a long time ago. But he don't want to stand on man shit. He want to try to be slimy and creepy, and this shit ain't gonna work over here. That's it. If he would have just said, yo, I said it, and let it be that, he don't understand that. Let it be that. Not trying to blame everything else, not try to blame everybody else first, not try to deflect and derail first. If he would have just said, yo, man, oh shit, I forgot about it off the tops, and say, yo, man, my bad, I forgot about it. It's all good. Niggas, it wouldn't even be a conversation. I swear it wouldn't be a conversation. We'd be like, oh, okay, nigga, you cool. Ah, shit, I would have said worse. We probably been laughing at shit. I would have said worse than that nigga. Like, it would have been over. But the fact that he don't want to stand on man shit and just say, yo, I was wrong. I was wrong.
I wasn't wrong. Fuck you talking about?
See, that's the problem. You don't even see it. That's the problem.
I'm not wrong. I'm not.
You are,
it's just that you. It's just that you are easily. No,
wrong.
It's just that you are
wrong. You're not wrong for what you said. You're not wrong for what you said.
Perfect.
You're not wrong for your reply. You're not wrong for that. But what you are wrong for is not standing on man shit that you claim to stand for. It's not a lie. Everybody can see it.
Not true.
Okay.
It's absolutely not a truthful statement.
All the men.
Said, yep, I said it. I forgot that I had the. I said, yep, I said it. I forgot I had the altercation with homie because it was a goddamn year ago. And for some reason, if we was going down and we was in the car together and you said, did you pack the phone? I'm like, yep. And then we meet to the place like, damn, where the phone is? Oh shit, I forgot it. You gonna say, Sharon, you lied. That's crazy.
Yo, fam.
That's crazy to me. I would not say that person lied. It's weird to me that you think that somebody forgetting something is the same thing as lying on the same situation.
You're missing it. Let me. I'm gonna try one last time in a different way. You're missing it. Where you went left is what I keep trying to point out to you, and you don't want to see it. Your initial reaction was to double down and say that you did not talk about the man's wife or the man's child. That was your initial. Hold on, yo, nigga. You can't understand if you're talking. You can't understand. You don't want to understand, and that's the problem. You can't understand if you're talking. Again, I don't care if you would have said the most foolish, craziest stuff back to the man. You was justified in that, in my opinion. I keep trying to tell you that, but you don't want to understand. The problem is you did not address what you did. You kept trying to deny what you did and double down and triple down on the shit. I didn't talk about the man, wife.
I ain't talking about that man. Fuck that man. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I ain't lied to you. I forgot. Simple and plain. I said what I said. I forgot I had the interaction with homie because I don't think about the little homie at all. Never.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Sad, bro.
It is sad. It's
This
sad
is
that
a
you
sad day.
that you use
This
that dude's
is-
clips. I can't even believe you even use his clips. That's
This
crazy.
is sad. That nigga used my clips, so it is what it is. That nigga.
told
Okay,
you.
I use my. I'll let you use your clips. How
This
about that?
nigga, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit.
That's fine. Hold on. The fuck? Why do y'all think y'all can say something better than I'm saying it?
This nigga, hey man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
I can give it to you, Tailor-Made, if you like. I can give it to you, your words. However you like it, bro.
I can't be stopped. It ain't going down. Y'all know y'all want to hold me down, but it ain't happening. You cannot hold me. I'm from a place where it ain't happening, bro. I ain't going, bro.
What happens
when
when-
to tell you? I'm not going. I'm that dude that is not going. I'm fine. I don't care if I'm big to the inch of my life. I'm not going, bro. It
What
ain't
happens?
happening.
What happens when you meet?
But now
what happens when you meet a nigga from the same space?
It ain't
I'm from the same place.
It ain't
we
happening.
both ain't moving. We both ain't moving. So it is what it is. I'm not mad at you, and you know I'm not mad at you. I'm just keeping it real. I like you, nigga. I don't have nothing against you. I just keep, you know, this is how we would do on the block, and we would argue till the cows come home. I'm not gonna retract and pretend like I don't see what I see. I'm not gonna do it. You know that. I'm not gonna do it. If I see it, I'm gonna say it, and I believe it. This is not against you personally, but if you take it personal, I get it. It is what it is. You know I don't care about that shit. I'm just telling you what it is.
I'm just letting you know that all those bitch ass niggas in your chat, they really bitches though.
Okay, well, this is how you feel.
Hey, I'm just saying, man, like you're gonna start getting titties just like them. You gotta be careful about who the people, your birds of a feather.
There you go, talking shit about my chat. Like now, when they ask, when I take that bounty off, they ask, slice your head off and kick you down the street. Then you're gonna be feeling mad. You're gonna feel bad. You always throw shots. And
I'm not throwing no shots.
Throw shots.
Me telling the truth that Angry Man got estrogen titties is not throwing a shot. That's just the truth.
Wait, how the freak did Angry Man get in here? What the freak? Hey, yo, the bounty is on Sharon Head. No Angry Man slander. The bounty is on this nigga.
That's not slander.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Who wants to be the first one to chop off Sharon's head? The bounty is on Sharon's head. I want his head. I want his head. The bounty.
You said it was off, bro.
I did, and we've been up in 3 hours. No, we're not.
You gotta stand on man shit. You gotta stand on man code. Your word gotta mean something.
It did. It's 3 hours. You gotta go in. Hold on.
Your word gotta mean something.
Time out. It means everything. But at the end of the day, you try to bring Angry Man in here. Angry Man ain't got shit to do with this. And we've been on here for 3 motherfucking hours. So yeah, listen, I want to get paid off your head, boy.
I only been here for an hour though, so it's not fair to try to.
You only been here for an hour.
That's how long I've been here. I haven't been here.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me check it. I don't know. Let me check it. Hold on. I don't know about that. I gotta check my research. Hold on, family. Don't put a bounty on him.
Maybe an hour and a half tops.
Don't put a bounty on him yet. I gotta check. You know he's slippery, so give me a second.
Hour and a half tops.
Give me a second. Let me check my credentials, y'all. Let me check my credentials. I don't know. That's Angry Man. Angry Man says shit about you, bro. Try to bring up Angry Man. He didn't say shit about you in this stream. I don't know what you're talking. Hold on.
You brought up his name, so I figured that
you lying.
You said Angry Man's the only person that you rock with, so I just figured, hey, that
was early. That was like an hour ago.
All right, you introduced him into the topic, so I was
like, there you go with that bullshit.
I'm like, all right.
Hey, you lying? You've been here for like. Hold on, you've been here for at least 2 hours. Hold on, I'm going back. I'm looking at it.
What it say? What it say? Hour and a half? What?
No, you've been here for. Hold on, you've been here for 2 hours and
what? Damn, time.
Yeah, you've been here for 2 hours and 1 minute. 2 hours, 1 minute and 29 seconds.
Let me go look at my page. Hold on.
I'm looking at it, nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you, nigga. I'm telling you the truth.
My page says an hour and 36 minutes.
Nah, that's how long you've been simulcasting. Remember, you was on here for a while before you said, yo, let me simulcast. I was like, yo, it's cool. I don't care. So remember that. Take that into account. That could be right. That's how long you've been simulcasting. I say, yo, if you want to simulcast, it's cool. I don't care. But you wasn't here 3 hours, so I will take the bounty off.
You said 2, so that's where the miss. All right, so I see it for 2. But somebody said, hey, look, why doesn't he have the same energy for Angry Man?
What?
That's what somebody asked.
I do.
Why you don't have that same energy for Angry Man?
The answer is I do. Whenever I disagree with it, whenever Angry Man comes at me, he get all the smoke back from me. What are y'all talking about? Where y'all been at? Yo, Miss Hall, get off my dick. I know you love my dick. Get off my dick. I don't even know you. I don't even know you.
What happened?
Nah, yo, hold on.
What's going
Hold on, because I want to. Get off my dick, Miss Hall. I don't know you. Get off my dick.
She just
she stay. No, she calls bullshit. She be lying and shit, making up shit and talking shit. Yes, she do. How you gonna tell me no?
I ain't never in my life.
Yo, this bitch gonna.
I
don't. Hold on. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. This bitch yesterday talking about in the chat. Yo, Izzy girl put him out. You don't know what the fuck you were talking about. My girl did not put me out. So what is you talking about? Get off my dick. Get off my dick, because I don't even like ugly bitches. You trout mouth, bass butt bitch. Like, get off my dick. Like, I don't mess with stinking women. Like, yo, you smell like trout ass. Like, get off my dick, stinking bitch.
Why are you talking about that woman looks? You have no idea what she look like.
She's a trout mouth. She's a trout mouth bass butt bitch. That's what she is. She's a trout mouth bass butt bitch. She smells like garbage juice. That's what it is. Any woman that sit here spending all her time talking about me, her pussy smell like garbage.
Crazy for you to say. That is wild for you to say.
I don't even know this trout mouth bitch. I don't even know this trout mouth bass butt bitch. I don't even know her.
That's crazy talk what you're saying. But your background look back to normal. It look like it's old school shit. You redid your shit?
It's whatchamacallit. Hey yo, shout out to it's Hazy. Yo, shout out to Ramel.
I did hear that smells though. I did hear that.
Yeah, trap mouth does smell. Shout out to Ramel 747, bed cow $5. Let's keep it 100. Sharon, you are the king of synonyms, homonyms, and antonyms. I'm accustomed when women do it, but you, my guy, come on.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Again, people they tend to. This is the problem with narratives. They tend to just believe what other people are saying because a bunch of men are saying. So they like, yeah, is that rush of the crowd? They feel like they are a part of a group now because a lot of these men are very homosocial. And so when they feel like, yeah, we could get on somebody, we could root for it. Yeah, let's take him, tar and feather him. But in reality, these men don't.
Why you
because like they got the steak. So you know, that's where your mind went. That's where your mind went. I don't know. I don't understand why you went there. But look, a lot of these men are so homosocial that as soon as they get a crowd, they say, "Oh, I'm gonna go agree with it," and then they get more love from other men. They feel good about themselves. I'm not that type at all, bro. I'm a man, son. I don't play that shit. I don't just run with men just to be running with them. These same men, they be watching you know, those workout videos with men with their shirt off and shit. That's what they do. They be like, damn, I wish I could be strong like him. It's crazy. This men are disgusting.
What the freak? Yo, you hang out with trout mouth women, so that's crazy. Like, you hang out with trout mouths. Hey, shout out to Easy. That's the problem. No doubt. Gore said he will never understand. I don't think he will. I think he intentionally don't. Shout out to Angry Snowman saying he don't understand third grade English. He obviously doesn't. He's legally blind. Hold on. I just let you do all that shit. Let me finish. Shout out to JD 1975. I went to Civilized University. What's up, JD 1975? Salute to my brother. Don't be cutting me off while I'm speaking.
I want to address that comment. Why you going through them? So let me address it.
Okay.
Like, so this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how we gonna allow somebody that literally is the woman. He is the woman of the relationship. Say anything to me. He's the woman.
Who
of his relationship? The angry snowman.
What that guy? I don't know.
Right, so he has no business talking to a man. I need to go talk to his man of the house. That's who I need to speak to. I should not be speaking to another person's wife like that. You know what I'm saying? So when he talks to me, I need to speak to and address the man of his house because it ain't him.
Smells good, trout mouth. Trout mouth, this smells good. Unlike your coochie, this smells real good. You bass butt bitch. This smells real good, you bass butt bitch. It smells good. Smells good. This smells delicious, actually. You trout mouth bitch. This smells delicious. Yo, you's a bass butt bitch. You need to get yourself together. Go wash your ass. Okay? Shout out to Ramel
so that's
747.
what
Hold
I'm
on. Let's keep it
you read
100.
this one.
I read it again. Let's keep it 100. Sharon, you are the king of synonyms, homonyms, and antonyms. I'm custom when a trout mouth bass butt bitch does it. But you, my guy.
So, but how you gonna let a man that is not the man of his house say anything about me? That's crazy. Like, you should be the first one, like, hey, bro, you're gonna have to, like, I don't know, like, you need to put some pants on, bro. That's what you need to be telling him.
I don't know that man business. I don't what's going on here. I don't know that man, but he talking to you. Listen, you let a trout mouth bass butt bitch talk to me crazy. So if Angry Man Snowman want to talk to you crazy, that's between you and Angry Snowman. I'm addressing that trout mouth bass butt bitch you got in your chat, and you address Angry Snowman. That's what you do.
Right, and I'm
fight your fight for you.
I'm just saying,
me.
All I'm saying, Angry Snowman is mad at me because his husband didn't pay to get his hair done. That's why he haven't had a haircut in years. That's not my fault. He's supposed to be a man and do something about that. That ain't my fault.
Hey, Daryl, Daryl. Be easy, Tiger. Be easy, nigga. Be easy. Come on, Daryl. You know I don't. You know what I'm saying? I get myself in enough trouble. I don't need no help. Don't be bringing people, family members in shit, bro. I've told you that over and over again. I mean it. I said it. And the next time I'm taking your wrench, good brother, don't do it again, bro. Come on. Leave people, family out of your mouth. You can talk about them directly.
And
Come on. Yo, all right, Daryl. I gotta take your wrench, bro. I gotta take your wrench. Beloved, you gotta pay me $100 to get your wrench back. Beloved, I gotta take your wrench, beloved. Beloved, I need that wrench, brother, because you don't want to stop. You don't want to stop. You don't know when good is well enough, man. You think I'll be playing. I don't be playing with nobody. I don't play with nobody. I don't play with. Hold on. I'm taking this wrench. Hold on. Let me do what I gotta do. Nigga, handle my business.
Now I'm a nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Let me handle my business. Let me take the brother wrench because he tripping. He wilding. He doing too much. Damn, my phone about to die too. Down, I need that wrench up off you, Playboy, because that shit is foul. I asked you to don't bring up nobody kid, and then you wilding. You keep wilding, bro. Next time I gotta put you on timeout, man. Next time I gotta put you on timeout. Please don't do it again, bro. I'm asking you to respect me. Respect me, respect my channel. We don't do that over here.
Right, but the problem is that, like, we know it's not a mistake because it continuously that's what happens, right? And this is what I was saying earlier, right, about the man shit. Like, when somebody continuously make the same mistake, it's not a mistake. That is wild.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
That is wild.
Love it. Yo, she said some wild shit. Look what she's saying. Look what she's saying. I'm a grown ass man.
I can't see
it. You can't see it? She said,
No.
Pick the mic up again, is open wide and deep throat it slow. You know how Daddy AM like it. See, disrespectful.
Oh, shit.
Disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. Disrespectful. Ain't nothing gay about me, bitch. Just because you's a trout mouth bass butt bitch, don't try to put that shit on me. Ain't shit gay about me. Ask your mama. Ask your mama about me. She called me daddy too. Ask your mama. I made that bitch. I put that bitch on a damn wheelchair. That bitch run that.
Right,
dude. Not that bitch arteries loose. I done knocked that bitch uterus loose. You better ask about me. Your mama in a wheelchair because of me. I know that's why you hate me. I know that's why you hate me. I put your mama in a wheelchair. Stop playing with me. I could have been your daddy.
That's crazy what you said.
But that gorilla, man, shut your ass up. Capping for that trout mouthed ass bass butt bitch. Man, shut up, man. Yo, that bitch gonna try to talk all that dumb shit she was talking yesterday and today. Every
not
single day,
on the channel.
I don't want to hear shit you
She's
talking
not
about.
on the channel.
Every single day, that trout mouth bass butt bitch got my name in her mouth, spreading gossip, lies, and vitriol. Fuck her and fuck you too if you like her. Fuck her. And
I
fuck
do
you
like
too.
her, so fuck you too.
Fuck you too, nigga. Fuck you
Fuck
too,
you talking
nigga.
about? I'm gonna
Fuck
stand
you.
up for my people.
Fuck
you
her.
talking
Fuck you too.
I stand up for my peoples.
She ain't shit. And anybody that rock with her ain't shit neither. How about that?
I stand up for my people. I'm a shitty ass nigga. You goddamn
She
right. I
ain't shit.
stand up.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
I'm a
Daryl,
shitty ass
sponsor of the
nigga.
show. Big ass Daryl coming through. Big Daryl
Damn, that's
Long. Big
crazy.
boy energy. Buying big wrenches. Hey, Daryl, though, all jokes aside, nigga.
That's crazy to me.
Hold on. Cállate la
You
boca.
big to my
Cállate-
crazy after he did what he did. Crazy.
Cállate la boca, nigga. Let me tell this nigga.
Crazy.
Let me handle my
I'm
business.
telling you what you look like, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you got trout mouth bitches in your chat. I don't give a fuck. Listen, Daryl. Only one warning, bro. Only one warning. You know how I get down. I don't give a fuck. Yo, do not mention anybody's kids, anybody's spouses, anybody's nothing. Keep it on them. If you want to talk shit to them, talk shit to them. You ain't got to talk shit about their family. You was doing good, bro. I'm going to give you a wrench back, but I will take that shit back. I don't give a fuck. You know that. Please do not disrespect my channel, bro. Please, beloved, I'm asking you. Okay, I got you. Wrench will be restored. Wrench is restored. I guess my man's restored your wrench. Wrench is restored. Wrench is restored. Thank you for being a sponsor of the show. I appreciate that. Please use your wrench responsibly. Otherwise, Kojak will take it. Kojak will take it. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm just saying,
All right.
bro.
Man, how you gonna say anything when you got trout mouth bitches that talk shit for free? How you gonna say anything? She talks shit for free.
Right, but that's still my standard, right? My standard is that I don't mute people. I let people, even when they in the chat and they talking ish about me, I don't mute them. I let people speak their mind all the time. That's one thing in my chat. I don't have no echo chamber. People go at it. People disagree. But hey, bro, I'm telling you, it's not a good look how you think it is. But hey.
Listen, hold on real quick. My thing is this. I told the man if he won his wrench back, it's $100. The man paid $100. So that's what I said. I set the mark. Now, if the man start talking shit about anybody's kids or anybody's family members, I'm gonna take his wrench again. That's on him. But I told him. So at the end of the day, you handle your show how you want to handle your show. I handle my show how I want to handle my show. And I don't give a fuck who like it or who don't like it. It is what it is. I'm the one that got to pay this StreamYard bill. I'm the one that got to pay my internet bill. I'm the one that got to pay my software. Like at the end of the day, so it is what it is.
Yeah. And it's true though. So what you're saying is 100% true. And a lot of people, they masculinity can be bought. We see it happen time and time.
There you go with the narrative painting.
And it's sad. I think that I don't want to, you know what? It's probably bad timing to say that.
There you go with the narrative painting.
I agree that's bad timing to say it. But what I'm saying is a lot of people masculinity can be bought.
There you go with the narrative painting.
Yeah,
but you don't want nobody call.
I learned from the best.
You know,
how long you said to? I learned.
You are the best at narrative painting, but you don't want to nobody call you a liar when you clearly lying and you clearly narratives. My masculinity can't be bought, bro. I set the mark. I told the nigga if he pay $100, he could get his wrench back. But I told the nigga if he say anything about anybody's children or anybody's people, I'm taking his wrench. Point blank, period. So I meant what I said. I said what I meant. It is what it is.
You right. It's your show, so it is what it is. 100%. All I know, I really don't allow my integrity to be shaken like that.
Fam, that's if you. That's not a mark. That's not a mark. See, this is what I'm saying.
What happened?
The bullshit narratives you keep trying to paint. This is not a mark on my integrity. I said if he paid $100, I give him his wrench back. He paid $100, I gave him his wrench back. Now, if he says anything about anybody's children or anybody's family in my chat, I'm taking his wrench. Point blank and period. So you can say what you want.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair because I mean he ain't
your mother
like,
and Miss Hall, your mother don't think I'm gay. Your mother think I'm a stud. Your mother thinks I'm a big dick stud. So she don't think I'm gay. She loves my dick. Your mother loves my dick, and that's why you're on my dick, because you heard how good it was. So listen, it's okay. It's okay, baby. Ain't nothing gay about me. I'm sorry that I put your mama in the wheelchair. I'm sorry that I reorganized her organs on the inside. I'm sorry. But no, I can't give it to you. I already fucked your mama. I could be your daddy. So I can't give it to you too. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right, Renee Nicole. That's the real point of the matter. Right, we know that is.
I'm sorry, I can't. I already rearranged your mama's organs. I got her in the wheelchair. I know that sounds exciting to you. But ask her. It's real painful. So it's okay.
So the fact that like it was even offered to me was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, who cares? Yo, nigga.
I don't. I'm just talking about. I'm just talking. I'm just having.
Who cares? Who cares what y'all think? I didn't ask you. I didn't say, yo, Sharon, what you think I should do about Daryl? I didn't ask you shit. I don't care.
Me neither. It's not that. Well, I mean, if you don't care about how you look, then I don't care about how you look.
Fam.
I care about people that care about themselves. So if you care about what you look like and what you represent, I got you.
Hold on. You don't care.
I got you. I'm gonna end it right here.
You don't care about what you look like when you lied in front of everybody and then tried to be a bitch and tried to switch it up and tried to double down and tried to conflate and tried to spin the narrative. You don't care what you look like. So
I do care.
I don't care what a bitch thinks. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I could care less. I could care less what bitches think. I don't give a fuck what a bitch think. I definitely don't. So
I mean, like
that's just that. I
don't think nobody actually cares what bitches think, but
I don't give a fuck what bitches think.
I do care about my integrity and what I look like. So that's not me caring about what.
If your integrity is based on what somebody else's think, you don't have any integrity at all. If your integrity is based on a measurement of what somebody else thinks, you have no integrity at all. Let me just tell you that. My integrity is my integrity. It's based on what my principles, my morals, and my value system is, and I don't break that shit for nobody. So I didn't break my value system. That's absolutely my value system. I didn't break.
You absolutely broke it, but
I absolutely didn't. You can try to spit that shit off. I absolutely did not break my value system. But you're trying to spin the narrative. You're trying to spin a narrative. Continue. But at the end of the day, what you can't do is try to put your fake ass morality. You lie. You lie. You lie for a living. So at the end of the day, I can't. Yo, I'm seeing that you lying for a living.
I see that you're lying for a living. Again, the wrong. You don't understand how you don't understand how crazy you are looking, bro.
You don't understand how crazy you
understand. Hey, I feel for you that you don't understand the wickedness of your ways. Like, look, who I can't see it. Who's this?
Who's what?
That you got posted up? What did it say?
What are you talking about?
The chat. You trying to read something? Go ahead. Let me see what to say.
Narrative said, nah, those women over there time men out and block them from chat. I've seen it. Of course they do. Listen, man.
No, that's not true.
Hold on. I'm talking. Yo, hold on.
You talking about me? I want to defend myself.
Okay, let me finish talking first, and then you can defend yourself. Of course not. Narratives, dialogues. Yo, some of the women over there are great and wonderful and extraordinary women. Y'all know who y'all are. Some of the women over there are magnificent women. Y'all know who y'all are. Much love to y'all magnificent women. Fuck you bitches over there. But yo, at the end of the day, yo, you know what it is, man. It's a hypocritical fest. This nigga keeps all kinds of hyenas, all kinds of goddamn man haters, all kinds of man eaters, all kinds of goddamn degenerate women over there, and then all he talks about is men. And so you know his character integrity is zero. So I don't give a fuck what he talking about. But let's go.
That's crazy. So the fact that like people would say some wild shit and then if they get blocked for saying some wild shit, now they trying to act like it's the woman's blocking them is crazy to me. They know they be saying some foul ish. They be talking ish about people, talking up under people's skirts and calling them all types of things and sexual acts towards them. And then they get mad when they get blocked or timed out. That's crazy. That man is that person what's his name? Narrative. He's another degenerate. We heard how he talked. We know how he feel about women. He's a degenerate. This is what I'm saying. You don't realize that you be aligning yourself with a degenerate man. That man has never proved that he could do anything, bro. Like that's crazy to me. And I don't understand why you allow men like that to just have free reign over everything. He's a complete 100% degenerate with the braids to match.
So you got women over there that talk about deleting male babies. You got women over there that talk about how they can't stand men, but then you gotta talk about the dudes over here. Yo, you wildin'. Like at the end of the day, Narratives and Dialogue is an A1 day one. Shout out to my man Kwafi Nino. And like I'll be damned if I would ever choose who you tell me to choose because you don't like them or because they don't fit your narrative or dialogue. Like get the hell out of here. Like what are we talking about? Like y'all kill me with this. Y'all kill me with this bullshit. Like at the end of the day, there are beautiful, wonderful women in your chat that I like, I respect, and I rock with. And then there's some bitches in your chat that I don't rock with, but I would never tell you which bitches not to align yourself with. If you want to align yourself with bitches, keep aligning yourself with fake ass bitches. That's on you. And whoever I want to align myself with or be in my chat or hang out with on the YouTube, I can do that too. Like y'all are weird, man. Y'all are weird.
I don't know how you conflate all those things, but you cannot dodge the fact that that man has a disdain for women specifically.
He don't have no disdain. Don't do that. No, he don't. Don't do that.
He specifically have a disdain for women. He believes that women are supposed to be seen and not heard. He has a real serious issue. I don't know why he acts like that, but he's a rim bro, and he's going forever be a rim bro. He's probably not even 100%. Well, we know.
That's one of the wonderful women that's over there. Hey, Natasha, I'm sorry. Hey, Natasha, Natasha, I'm absolutely not talking about you. You know I have a huge respect and amount of love for you, Natasha Vincent. Shout out to Natasha Vincent. That's one of the wonderful women that you have over there. That's definitely a smart, wonderful woman. And there's a lot of wonderful women that you have over there, by the way.
I gotta go to my chat to see what y'all say. So no, I could see y'all when I click out, and I gotta actually click out and go to my chat to see it. So thank you, Miss Jalen. I appreciate it.
Hey, shout out to Narratives and Dialogue. Said, damn, this woman is disrespectful and has been first. She's been every single. Hold on real quick. After this, yes, after this, yes, after this. 5 words. Yo, bro, after this, give me a second. Yo, she has been disrespectful every time I get on the panel, every time I get in the chat, she comes where I'm at and she be saying mad shit about me. So yes, she's a very disrespectful woman. That's why she got disrespected. Because y'all know I don't disrespect people unless they keep playing with me. And she's one of the ones that thinks she can keep playing with me. Go ahead, fam.
Right, yeah, your disrespect depends on somebody else. I thought that's not man code. But clearly, when it's to you, it's optional. He's like, hey, when I decide to do it, maybe I can, maybe I won't. It's weird. I don't know why you do this to yourself, but you are. Shout out to Miss Jalen. She said, and I will keep blocking you losers.
Shout out to Miss Jalen. I think Miss Jalen is dope too. Shout out to Miss Jalen. Miss Jalen ain't never disrespect me, so I would never disrespect Miss Jalen. Shout out to Miss Jalen. She's definitely dope. Like, listen, if you don't disrespect me, I will never disrespect you because I love ladies. I hate bitches, though. I'm just telling you right now, I can't stand a bitch. A bitch is a bitch. Fuck that bitch. Yo, shout out to Black Man and Filter says, Sharon, you better not run. Stay and fight while Izzy cook. It is a fact. Shout out to you, Black Man and Filter. What's up, Marcel? Marcel said the fact that he's not checking his chat room for the way they are talking to you is crazy. Exactly. And that's the thing, Marcel. He don't never do it. But then he wanted to try. Then again, he wanted to try to regulate how grown men over here talk to him. That's the weirdest shit. Some of these bitches in his chat, and I mean bitches. The women over there, the ladies over there are great. They're wonderful. But some of these bitches in the chat be starting trouble every single place I go, especially over there to his chat. They be talking shit, talking at the side of their neck, talking out their ass. He don't never fix it. He don't never address it, and I don't never ask him to. Because I don't need his help. I don't need no protector. But he want to come over here. The men that you're aligned with, the men that are in your chat, oh my God, they're talking about me. Oh my God, they're speaking about me. Oh no.
See, this is what I do. I usually pull the Keisha out of men, and it just happened to come out, and they get a little feminine. But it's okay. So the problem is that I do not complain. I'm just pointing it out, right? So, hey, you could name out the two people that you disagree with. The only reason why you disagree with them because they said something bad about you. They just told the truth about you. So I understand that.
No, they did.
When I'm having conversation about
niggas lied.
I'm talking about men that are doing degenerate things, like men saying like men like. See, I'm not.
So it's true that I sleep with angry man niggas. It's true that I have any kind of intimate relationship with angry man on a physical level. That's true, nigga.
I didn't see that.
True.
No,
that's what she said. I put it up there already.
This is what you just brought up. So I didn't see that. So again, you can always pick out one thing, and no, that's not true from what I know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what y'all do behind closed doors. I don't know. Nigga, with each other. So, however, we do see the men that do and say degenerate things, like they will rearrange a woman's face. That is wild and degenerate. That shit ain't cool to have that kind of mindset and then push that on to other people to have that mindset as well. These men are degenerates, and it's sad that you are not a better judgment of character to see who these people are. You call these people your man, my brother, because they send you $1. It's weird.
Incel, yo. This is what's wrong with you. I'm an incel now. I'm involuntarily celibate. But these are the kind of stupid people but they don't lie. I'm an incel. I got 4 children, but I'm an incel. Me and my girl just broke up several months ago, but I'm an incel. Like, come on, man. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. But they don't lie, though. They don't be making up shit. Just be. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Played yourself. So no. Hold on. I'm speaking. So at the end of the day, right? You said that your chat don't be lying and making up stuff. Now I'm an incel, like I'm an incel. Like I'm an incel with children. I'm an incel with lots of women after me. I'm an incel with girl. I'm involuntarily celibate. Like that's what I am. Oh my God, y'all just be saying anything, yo. Y'all just say anything.
So the thing is, a lot of men would try to use those things as beards, right? So, and that's what really be happening. So we know,
nigga, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. No, watch your mouth, nigga. Ain't no beard. Watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Yo, watch your fucking mouth. I'm not gonna tell you again. Watch your motherfucking mouth. Ain't no beers over here, my nigga. See, this is what I'm saying. You always throwing shots, and then you get mad when niggas start calling you out on your shit. Watch your motherfucking mouth. I ain't no motherfucking beard, and that is not the same as an incel anyway. Watch your no mouth when you talk to me. I'm not gonna tell you again. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you because no, bitch, you stop crying.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking.
No, I don't give a fuck. Don't say that shit around me because a bitch just tried to call me an incel, and then you're gonna try to talk about some beard shit.
Right? Because I try to move it. I try to move it forward, but you wanna cry. You think everything's about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you at all.
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
We gonna go in a boxing ring. I'm tired.
No, we're not gonna. But you think we ain't gonna box? I
Tired
don't
of
care.
you.
You can't beat me like you don't want to be. You too little. You too little. You don't want to be. Man, you're not in my weight class. I don't want to beat you up like that. I don't want to beat you up like that. I don't even have that type of animosity. I don't want to beat you up like that. You're not even in my weight class, bro. No.
As long as I can get one punch, I don't care what happens.
Listen, I know that's you gonna be. I'll be a Rottweiler on a Chihuahua, nigga. No, nigga, I will go to jail for fucking you up. No, you ain't gonna get no punches. You ain't gonna get no punches.
I'm gonna hit you with the
one time. You too little. Stop it, bro. You're not in my weight class. You're not in my height. You too little. Stop it, bro.
And that's what's gonna make me feel so
good.
Stop it, bro. What's that game we used to play back in that? I am Mike Tyson. I'm gonna jump up and. Yep.
You're not gonna jump up and do anything. Yep. Stop, bro. You too little. Yep. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt you like that. Stop it, bro. Stop.
I don't care. As long as I get one good.
Bro, we're not in the same weight class, and you're way too short to be trying to mess with me. Stop it,
boys. If you don't,
I'm a grown man. Nigga, you five. You way too short. Nigga, how are you 5'9", nigga? Stop playing with me, nigga. 5'9", nigga.
I ain't gonna lie.
5'9", nigga. You 5'9", nigga. Stop playing with me, bro.
You got me
Stop playing with you 5'9", nigga. Just because you could dunk when you was little, stop playing with me, bro. This ain't what you want, 5'9", nigga. I'm telling you, this ain't what you want. You can't wait to what? Get hurt?
That's right.
Like that. You're a family man. You got kids. I didn't want to hurt you.
We both family man, so I don't know what you trying
to do. That's what I'm saying. I don't plan to fight nobody.
Because
I know what I could do. I end up in jail playing with you. Stop playing. They're like, why'd you pick on this little nigga? They'll be looking at me like, why'd you beat up? Why'd you abuse this little nigga like that? And I'm like, damn, man, I told him to stop. He wouldn't stop. So I just
I'm gonna hop on the I-95 right now. How long is it gonna take? Come on.
The I-95 will come there. Hey, yo, it's gonna take you to
the fucking schedule right fucking now.
It's gonna take you a day. By the time you get here, you're gonna be short and tired and small and beat up. Like, come on, don't do that to yourself. I like you too much to beat you up. I don't want to beat you up, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Shout out to Black TV. What up, Black?
What's up, Coach Frank? He said integrity based on what others think is not integrity at all. It's called empathy. That's a fact. I was trying to tell this unlearned.
This is why I know for a fact that
Coach Ferg, to tell this unlearned, uncouth savage.
This is why I know for a fact Coach Ferg, he probably sniffed some of that stuff in his era that he be talking about, right? Because we all know that you got to do what is right when nobody is looking. And that's the problem with people of his age. They only do things when people are looking. And this is the problem with a lot of men. They only do things that is the right thing when people are looking. A lot of these people like Narrows and Dialogue, they are degenerates in private, but in public, they be acting like they all good. I just want women to be, shut up. You don't talk like you want women to be better. This is the problem that we are not. Men got to start calling out men that be full of shit all the time. We know in private, you treating women foul because we hear how you talking. Ain't nobody that actually have love and respect for women is going to speak like that man and other men as well.
Yo, fam. He said, thanks, Sharon. He laughed.
No, he put my name in full capital, Sharon. Yeah.
What's up, Alpha Omega said, you disagree, you get blocked. Don't need to insult anyone, etc. Right. And listen, I don't block people for disagreeing over here. Like, if my people pay to block you, I'll block you. But other than that, I don't care. You can say whatever you want over here. Hey, he's doing it again right now, talking about a man who isn't around clown shit. What's up, Brandon?
No, he is around. So this is the problem. He is around. That's the problem. This is the problem with a lot of these men. They are so afraid of other men. They want to make other men so happy. These homosocial dudes. They just willing to make other men happy. They like, look, you know this thing. Yeah, is this what they go around saying? Did you see me talk about Sharon? And like, yeah, you really got him with that comment. That's the problem with these homosocial dudes, bro.
Hey, yo, they don't know that you playing like I got a respect and love for Sharon. I would never try to fight Sharon. I would never try to fight him. it wouldn't be no match. But pumps in the dump. What you gonna do about it, pussy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, pussy? What you gonna do, pussy? Huh? What you gonna do? I'm tired of Izzy. I'm tired of Izzy. I'm tired of Izzy. Izzy don't even know you exist, so I can't even be tired of you. I don't even know you exist, fam. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know you exist. That's the crazy thing. Y'all NPC players, I don't even know you exist. You know me. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I'm tired of Izzy.
So what you gonna do? Well, here's the thing though. We gotta start keeping men to the only way we're gonna get this thing to move properly. If men stop, they need to stop acting immature. A lot of these men got a big age, but they act like they 16. They act like they shoe size, bro. And that's the problem. We keep allowing it to happen because they say a funny joke. That shit ain't funny no more.
What ain't funny no more?
All these red pill incel, these manosphere, these no good suckers that can't walk 15 minutes this way and 15 minutes that way. They can't even do it. It got a lot to do it because a lot of times you just take a blind eye to what they're doing. Like, oh, he's a good man. No, he ain't. He ain't never did anything good.
How you know what he did good? He did a lot of good.
I know. The reason why I
did
know
a lot of good, bro.
The reason why I know is because you said Aladdin could, boy.
Yo, Aladdin, don't get on Aladdin. Aladdin is better than you. Shout out to Trucker L, $2. Suckers do what they want. Gangsters do what they can. That's a fact, Trucker. Hey, you took my shit. I took somebody else's shit, but I took it from AZ, and then you took it from me because I took it from AZ. Shout out to AZ. Shout out to the Cynical One. Thank you so much. Speaking of good women, we got the best women at the Ismailite Nation. I don't know. Some of your ladies come over here. And they are welcome. They are beautiful women. We got the best women over here. The ladies is over here at the Ismailite Nation. I don't know what some of them people over there you got is, but these ladies over here is wonderful, beautiful, elegant, classy. Speaking of one, shout out to B Love. B Love back in the phone. We appreciate you coming over here, B Love. Shout out to B Love. Elegant, classy lady. She said, integrity can't be brought. It can't. It can't. He don't know that. He's a little slow. You got pardon my friend. He's a little slow. Shout out to my man Cajun Darkfire. Said, bruh, grow a set at Sharon. Grow a set. Shout out to my man Cajun Darkfire. Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to Cajun Darkfire. He does some dope shorts. Check his shorts out.
Stop
Shout
lying.
out to my man.
I don't know why you lying. I don't even know why you're lying. That's
What's wrong with you?
Come on,
what's
bro.
wrong with you?
What's
wrong? Who raised you, nigga? Who raised you? Who raised me?
Who raised you?
Like for real, the man could barely hold a conversation. He got the nerve to say, "I gotta grow some." Like, come on, bro.
Who raised you?
He can't even see his. He telling me to grow a set, and he can't even see his.
Yo, respect the money. Nigga, respect.
I didn't say nothing when you said it, but what I'm saying is that he's telling
me disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Respect the money, brother. What are you doing? Yo, leave my nigga Cajun alone. I will not allow you. My brother paid his hard-earned money to my show. This is my guy. No, you're not gonna disrespect Cajun Darkfire. I'm telling you, I will let the Goonie Googles. I will let the Goonie Googles loose on you. Leave Cajun alone.
See, when I start telling the truth, this is what happens every single time. That man said women are going outside and falling off cliffs.
What?
That's the same thing I said. I said the exact same thing when I heard it. I said, what?
I will let the Goonie Googles go.
I was like, what?
Leave Cajun Darkfire alone, man. Leave him alone, bro. Leave him alone. So I'm gonna tell you, leave him alone. I will let the Goonie Googles get you, bro.
I don't understand why you don't. I don't understand why you don't like to stand. Like, all right, so let me
leave him alone.
Let me understand it. So you stand on man shit as long as you don't know him.
What?
You would stand on man shit as long as you don't know him.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
Right, because that's what I'm trying to understand.
What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm very confused with what you're talking about.
Right, because it seems like the men that do degenerate things, as long as they, as long as you know them, You like you turn a blind eye to you like, oh, okay. He said something stupid, but I'm gonna just leave him alone.
Yo, fam, first of all, I didn't hear him say what you're saying that he said. I didn't hear him say what you're saying that he said. That's number one. But number two, like at the end of the day, I'm sure it was in the context of a conversation that y'all was having whenever y'all had it. So like, let that be that. Like he has said that right now. He said you need to grow up here, and I happen to agree with him. You do need to grow up here. It's seeming like you got the balls the size of Tic Tacs right now. Tic Tac ball.
At least I can see mine.
I can see mine too because it hang low. I can see mine too.
You probably piss on yours.
Piss on my how is that possible? It is long, but it ain't that damn long. Shit. I don't know how that works. Hey, y'all are wild, man. Let me make sure I got everybody. Yo, I appreciate y'all coming out and checking out the show. Listen, man. Hey, for the record, I don't hate Sharon.
That's bullshit.
I actually like Sharon, but I don't agree with him. And if I don't agree with him, I just don't agree with him. And some people who are not adults and don't understand that sometimes adults don't agree, they don't agree. But the issue with Sharon is Sharon throws lots of shots. He throws lots of subliminal attacks. Hold on. He throws lots of shots. He throws lots of subliminal attacks. And I'm not going for it. So when he throws his shots, when he throws his subliminal attacks, I meet that energy with the same energy. That's it. I don't have nothing against him. I'm just telling the truth. That's all it is.
No, that's not true. You paint narratives about me all the time.
You're lying.
And you just want
Why are you lying?
I'm not. You do it all the time. You do it because you want your friends to like you.
Nigga, I don't give. Yo, son, the niggas that really mess with me hate you. And I told them to chill. They hate your guts. And vice versa.
That's why you say the stuff you say. That's why you paint the narrative.
No.
You don't want them to feel bad about themselves because you know when they see me, they like, damn.
No, they hate you.
There go my daddy.
They hate you because you phony. I know, KJ. It's crazy. They hate you because you phony. Because you be phony, man.
Black TV said it. You could drop the link for Black TV. Hey, look.
What Black TV said?
You be painting narratives, bro.
I ain't playing no narratives. I don't know where Black at. Black.
Drop the link here, find it.
Nah, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, Daryl did. But see, I'm just saying.
You know, if he come up, I'm out. So that's just.
I know that's what's that. Hold on. Hey, Daryl, do not hit the link. I know. Don't hit the link, Daryl. Do not hit the link. Daryl, do not hit the link this time. I'm gonna post the link. But Daryl, do not hit the link, okay? And gently, I love you. Do not hit the link. That's crazy? You ain't gonna read my super. Oh, my bad, Romello. I ain't see. Hold on, Romello. I got you, brother. I got you, beloved. My bad. Pardon self, beloved. I got you. Shout out to Romello 747 Bangkok. $5 is. Why are we listening to someone that have kneecaps as shoulders? I don't know. How is that even possible? How can someone have kneecaps and shoulders? I don't know.
See, again, so this is look, Romello, he agrees with everything I say, but again, because it sounds good in public to go against Sharon, even though he don't go against my actual words, but he just want to say little jokes about me because all the men be like, you said that about Sharon, and they would giggle and shit, you know, in a little incel way. But in real life, he like, yo, Sharon and bars, I fucks with him for real.
Wait, what grown man? what grown man does?
What I'm saying. That's why they say all that.
What grown man goes? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm trying to told you.
What are you talking about?
All those men that say those bullshit ass fake ass, his shoulders is like kneecaps. They really fuck with me and they love me, but they don't know how to say it. They don't know how to say it in real life. Everything.
Why do you think all the men love you? What is up with that shit?
They love me.
What is up with that?
Why do you want men to act the way how they act? That's why they say this is why. This is why.
Why do you want men to love you, bro?
I don't want them to. I don't want them to.
You want them to love you.
I don't want them to, but
why do you want the love of men?
I don't want them to, but the way how they be giggling. Did you see what I said about his shoulders?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold it down for a second. Give me 1 second. I got to get my my charger. My phone is dead. Give me 1 second. You got it. Go ahead and do your best real quick. Hey, what's up, Gurkha? He likes the love of men, Gurkha. I don't know why. But
Look
he's
at his
talking
name.
about where
Look at his
Keisha?
name. Gargle legend. Like he be goggling.
It says Gurkha. Gurkha legend. Hey, Black.
Exactly.
Hold
Will he be goggling?
Time out.
Will he be
Black.
goggling?
Time out.
Exactly.
Black. Wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. All right. What's going on, Black? What's the deal? Black TV is in the building. What's up? What's up, Black?
What's going on, bro? What's going on? Is that echo? Y'all hear echo?
A little bit, but you good. You good. What's good with you? How you doing, family?
Bro, look, I hate to side with Sharon, bro. With Izzy, you got to be more disrespectful, bro. Like that's
be
what
more
I thrive
disrespectful.
off of.
Interesting.
Like, you gotta be more disrespectful, B.
I gotta be more disrespectful.
Yes, bro. If you're going after somebody, bro, you got to be more disrespectful. You can't just say, stay off my dick, but at the same time, I respect this man wholeheartedly. No, bro, you got to go full. You got to go full in. Pause, nigga.
Well, hold on, Black. I think you got it confused. I was telling a woman in his chat to stay off my dick.
Okay. Because I just said
hold on, Black. Hold on, Black. Let me say, and I called that same woman a trout mouth bass butt bitch. So is that disrespectful? No, I thought that was disrespectful.
No, you got to be more disrespectful.
I told that woman that her ass smelled like a can of shark shit, like 8 cans of shark shit, and that smelled like the bottom. That smelled like the bottom of
your lip
of a garbage can.
You gotta be more disrespectful, bro.
I'm
gonna get with you. I'm gonna get with you later, bro. To give you some tips.
I can't be more disrespectful. My mama did raise me right. You know what I'm saying? I can't be more. I don't know who CDF is. Who is that? Cajun Darfar? Cajun, is that you, bro? Okay, all right. You can cam down. Because
tell him to cam up so we can see him.
Nah. What's up?
Yeah, tell him to cam up.
Cajun, cam down, nigga.
He ain't driving.
Cajun, he is driving. Cam down, nigga. Oh, okay.
I know for sure Coco not driving. I know for fact Coco not driving.
What's up, Cajun? Okay. What's
going on, Chief?
It says driving.
What's up?
Man, y'all better be glad I'm not home, bro.
Bang. Que lo Kentucky. It's the Cloud Chaser Cocolo, Dominican representative, Sharon Bracey. You're gonna be in Brooklyn tomorrow on the Parkway. What's going on? It's your parade tomorrow.
You gonna meet me?
You little tether. I'll pull up. But I know you're gonna be with like 10 people, so that might not be fair.
I need a bodyguard, so
you need a bodyguard.
Yeah.
No, you need the women that you deal with, bro.
Yeah, I like to deal with women. Clearly, you like to deal with men.
Oh wow!
First, no. Before you go ahead and act like a plump ass, let me tell you something, bro. Don't you ever in your goddamn life talk about me like that. I'm being honest.
How you gonna talk to me like? How you gonna talk to me like you could see your balls? You can't. You haven't seen that thing in 10 years.
First of all, look, bro.
Why you thinking? Pause. Hold on. Why you think about that man's balls? Wait, hold on. I got you.
He can't see.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
That means you're gay.
Why you think about that man's balls, man? That's crazy.
I'm not thinking.
That means you're gay.
Stop
I'm just saying he haven't seen them in 10 years. That's all.
Why are you concerned about this man's balls? Yo, Casey,
because I care for my brothers. I don't want him to go to the rest of his life not seeing them.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
I can see mine.
You can't see your balls, bro.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, can we please stop talking about another man's balls? What's wrong with y'all?
Especially.
Hey, this is where the truth is at. It is what it is.
Yeah,
I don't want that kind of truth.
That means you're gay.
I don't want that kind of truth, bro.
It's like, what is this? Like an FBA topic? What's going on?
No, I don't know. Come on, man. Stop it, bro.
Nah, this is the topic for people that have all their teeth. But
wow,
this nigga gummy. This nigga's a gummy.
Damn, that was
this nigga's a gummy. He called him a gummy, nigga.
That was wild.
I don't know who you talking to, but I know you ain't talking to me, nigga.
What you mean?
What you mean, nigga?
Listen, Cajun, listen, I would steal your piece of chicken and just run. You can't catch me, bro.
No, you.
Oh wow!
I said, yeah, you can go ahead and do that too.
This nigga said he's unhealthy. God damn!
Don't play with me, bro.
This nigga said he's unhealthy.
Must be.
Yo,
Hey,
Black, you
K-Man,
ain't
look.
helping it,
And look.
Oh, you want
This
to be
nigga don't
funny,
take his
nigga.
vitamins. God damn.
What type of shit you on today, Black?
Nigga got his weed around this piece.
What type of shit
You wants to
today,
be funny, nigga.
Look, Casey, when you start saying, I'm just gonna run around the car and just drop a cookie on the windshield. You want to stop running, bro?
Nigga ain't
Yo, why
dating,
you trying to hit that nigga with Baby D jokes, man? That
Nigga
nigga
said,
ain't
oh,
Baby
you
D.
want to be Baby D, right? You want to
trying
act
to
like
be
you
Baby
Day.
Shit, why you trying to hit
Casey
my man
Dolph
with-
Lundgren like, oh look, it got glitter every time I bite.
Ain't that some shit?
You better get him back. You better get him back.
I'll be cooking y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Says
Don't be
who?
doing- this nigga.
You the one
This
that acting
nigga.
like you
In
feminine
periods,
and
man.
shit. Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if this is Save the Racist
Truth
Day.
is, man.
I don't think today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. In periods, you gotta pay a toll to get up here, man. I need at least 15. I need at least 15 of your white man dollars to get up here, man. 15, maybe 20. No, I need 20. I need 20 of your white man dollars to get up here, Imperious. I'm sorry.
Make it
I
25.
can't. We having a good time. We don't, we talk shit to each other, but it don't mean much. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. When you talk shit, it get real ugly. I need 20 of your white man dollars. I'm driving by $50 million hams, you losers, bum. All right, well, hey, I'm
Hope I
sorry.
will tell you, bro.
Yeah, If I can't get 20 of your white man dollars, you can't come up here. Shout out to Following the Logic. What's up, Following Logic? What's going on? Because I need a insurance. That's a white man insurance to make sure that you ain't gonna say the N word, because you like to say the
Yeah,
N
you
word.
be
I
going
don't
all out,
wanna
bro.
hear that.
Yo, I'll be back.
Going
I'll
out,
be
ain't
back,
you?
y'all.
All right. So
Your presence is worth more than four. It's worth more than my four. Your presence. I didn't request your presence.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I didn't request your presence, so it's really not worth more than my 401k. I didn't request it. I don't. No, thank you.
So, hey, so what's your take on the new law in Georgia about child support?
What's the new
What
law,
is
sir?
What's the law?
Give me
I didn't-
quick synopsis.
The new law says that if you cannot take care of your kid, that you gotta give it up to the parent, that the custodian parent that can. So
Yeah.
if you moving from house to house and stuff like that, you'll lose custody of your child.
Yeah, that's good. That's wonderful.
That's wonderful. I think so too. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
When
because
men
that
are-
means that the kid. That means that the child will be taken care of, and that more men will have their children and be able to take care of their children, and they'll be in a more stable environment and more stable home. So yeah, that's great.
But more men are living in their mama house than women.
That's a lie that you keep trying to tell. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, I'm sick of telling you how these stupid ass narratives that you're talking about, bro. Shut
What's
up.
a drug?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a lie that
The hell you saying, CDF? Prove your point, CDF.
I don't have
y'all
to,
said-
bro. I said, shoot, prove yours.
I'm saying, listen, say these men don't have-
majority of men living
see,
in their
you
mama basement.
you
It's
talking all that
proven. It's
bullshit.
a
I don't need to
fact
hear
on
your
it.
mouth. Shut the fuck up. That's all I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, college football. Yes, black women are the most evicted right now. Yes, they are. So shout out to you, college football. That's a fact. So I don't know.
I don't know
I
if
think
that's actually a fact. Nobody actually.
that's
looked at
actual
it.
fact. Yes, it is. The studio.
No,
It is.
you
Shout out
never
to
looked
college
that up.
football.
Stop.
I
You
did.
never looked
I
that
did.
up.
Yeah, I did. There was over 358,000 women who were evicted just last year.
Boy,
Black.
Who-
Yeah,
let me-
that's a fact. Look it up. That's a fact.
I'm gonna look
So,
it up.
hey, so listen, I think that if the children are in a solid environment and a solid home, I think any win for the children is a win for society. I like the children being taken care of. That's a good thing.
It's great.
Wait, men don't have place. I'm in my own place. How do men not have places to stay? Yo, don't you got your own place, Caleb? Oh well, I mean, my bad, Caleb Kentucky. I'm my fault. But you know, if he wasn't on papers, he would have his own place.
I'm not
You know what
on
I'm saying?
papers.
Oh, you got your own place now?
Yes.
Shout out to him. And I know most men that are bachelors have their own place. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, Oh, I am on probation still, but that don't stop you from having your own spot. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, well I know sometimes they like to make sure that you know what I'm saying, depending on where you at, like you in a place where they could keep tabs on you or whatever the case may be.
Or like criminal background, like
Yeah,
certain
they will.
places, certain
Yeah,
spots they want to run a criminal background. They might not accept you in those
right,
quarters, but
right.
yeah,
And if you in your people's crib, a lot of times they'll accept you a lot more because they know your people. You know what I'm saying? Because they put allegations on your people if you don't stay in line and stuff like that. So that's what I was
right.
thinking of. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You see it, Sharon. See how quiet Sharon got? He see that his narrative is some BS.
No, I'm trying to get it down. So it says one part of it says black renters face I got just what disproportionate share of evictions. Less than 1 in every 5 renters in America is black, 18.8%. But however, half of all eviction filings are against black renters. This also means that black renters face far higher risk of evictions than any other group. So that's what I'm at.
And most of those are women. That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't make it a good look for men.
Well, but what I'm saying, but see, you always try to find a way to flip it on men. The thing that you said was most men are living in their mama's basements, and I said no, that's not true. A lot of men.
That's why they not getting evicted.
And the women, no.
This is exactly why they not getting evicted, because they live in their mama's house.
That's a lie for the pits of
That's
hell.
not true, bro.
We all know that most black mamas do not like their sons and do not let their sons live in their house past the time that they're 18. Most black mamas be trying to kick their sons out the house. Can't wait till they turn 18.
That's not true at all. That's not even culture.
That's
only the young men. That's only the young men that be bringing all kind of drama up in the house. Those kids, yes, and that's for the young women and the young men. They bring all kind of drama into the house. Then mama's gonna act like that.
So if he's a good kid, why can't he get his act together financially?
Right. So what I'm saying is that so we also got to think about the homelessness.
Time out.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. So it seems like us as a folks, we got to do better with housing each other.
But this is the thing. But you're trying to make it seem like all of a sudden black women keep their sons in the household, and they don't. A lot of black women kick their sons out the house even before they turn 18, because that's just a reality of the situation. They be kicking their sons out. That's why we was up here saying that more parents need to allow their children to stay in the house longer so that they can get themselves together, get their credit right, get their money right, and then put them out. You know what I'm saying? Once they're on a good level.
So as I started to read more, is also saying that is a lot of women that have children is also very high, or black women that have children that's very high on the eviction. So that's another not good sign for us as a community as well. And no, so a lot of young men, they do be with that grandma house or their mama house for a very long time, which if they have a plan, there's nothing wrong with it. Let's get that clear. If the young man have a plan to stay there and build up something, there's nothing wrong with it. However, what we see is that a lot of men doesn't seem like they actually have a plan for being at a place where they barely have to pay rent or any rent whatsoever. So that, that's a real issue. I'm glad we're talking about it, because it is a real issue that it seems like our community is pretty strong on, that we are getting evicted the most, and we got the highest rate of homelessness as well, which is scary. So we evicted the most. The women, it seems like the women are evicted the most with children. The ones with children, they are evicted the most. But also, we also represent the most homelessness as black men.
But this is the thing.
So that shows why we are not in the eviction court. So that's a scary stat, bro.
But this, headlines with a voice. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, sisters. Always much love to you. Mother of 4 men here. Get out. That's how most black women that I know of feel. When their sons get of age, they got to get out and get their own. They kick them out. They kick them out the nest and make them get their own. And none of them are here now from 34 to 38 years of age. Ta-ta, bye-bye now. Too bad you can't stay, baby. And that's how most black women...
So what age did she start kicking them out is the better question, because at 34, that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if 18 makes sense. Like, kicking somebody out at 18, majority of human beings cannot survive on their own at 18.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, hopefully it's changed some, but Freedom 555 says that, Izzy, that's not true in this economy. Okay, well, hopefully it's changed some, but last time I checked, a lot of men be getting kicked out early. They got to go fend for themselves, got to get it themselves, and got to start their lives. You know what I'm saying? That's really, really the.
But we do 18. So, but we do got to really address that part that black men are leading in homelessness and black women are leading in evictions. That's a problem, bro.
Well, so that means that would stand the reason that they're getting kicked out at 18. Then that would stand the reason if black men lead in homelessness, that means that they're getting kicked out. Like I said,
I don't know if that's a correlation, and it's very well it could be a correlation. It's an easy path to see how it can be. So I could understand why would you say that. However, though,
she said 18. Scoot now. She said 18, and that's how a lot of mothers are, for real. That's how a lot of black, because it's not like they're trying to be mean or evil. It's like they want their sons to be men. They want their sons to go out and get their own. They want their sons to go out and live their life. So a lot of women be like, "Yo, you got to go get your own, baby. You turn 18, you graduated high school, go and get it." Like a lot of women are like that.
Right, that's fine. That's fair that you are saying that, but that also shows that a lot of men cannot maintain it, and that's a scary thing to hear. That a lot of men can't maintain that they be homeless, and the women they can't maintain it because they have a kid. So both parties are not doing well when it comes to that department. Even though it might be a small part of our population when we like look at the totality of the numbers, because we just got a bare minimum of the numbers right now. But being 50% of the evictions is wild. That is wild.
Yo, but that,
sing it.
Hey, Freeze on Loose said Izzy and Sharon, they're brothers. They're happy and they're singing and they're color. Da 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 da. Give me a high five.
God damn. That's
Shout out to
cold.
Voice of Venus. Damn, does Izzy subscribe to the Bible or not? I do subscribe to the Bible. I love the Bible. I love Jesus. Shout out to Omni. Said Izzy, what happened to Judas after the crucifixion? Exactly. He burst into the field because of him selling out Jesus for 25 shekels of silver, 30 shekels of silver. Yo, Royce M said, I didn't witness the situation, but I know Sharon is quite a slippery slickster. But if you prove him, he'll stand on it. Nah, he didn't stand on it this time, Royce. Not this time he didn't. Shout out to Truckee else that preach it. I know you did. Narrative Dollar said, damn, Izzy, woo! Shout out to TMKC said, exactly, Izzy. Dave Cajun Darfell said, bruh, still passing the buck, huh, Sharon? Yes, he was. Yes, he was passing that buck. Freeze on Blue just laughing.
So what do you say to that we represent the most evictions and the most homelessness? What is that?
Hold on real quick. Thank you very much. Hold on real quick. Thank you very much to Voice of Venus being a member of the Ismailite Nation for 3 months. I appreciate you. So you remember every conversation from a year ago? No. But this is what I won't do, especially online. If someone from online, what I've learned in a short period of time, if someone from online said, yo, Izzy, so you say you didn't say such and such, such and such? What I will say is, yo, if I said it, I don't remember saying it.
And find it if you
right. I won't say I didn't say it. I will say I won't remember saying it. That way I cover my CYA. Hey, what? Man, this is Gaslight Infinity. Yes, it is, Trucker. Black and Proud. What's up, Blackheart? Say, Izzy, please stop. We can see the play you're trying to run as a content strategy. Stop the listen, this wasn't a content strategy. Let me tell you this. I did not ask to get that video. I did not ask to review the video. The only reason why I asked Sharon was to be fair to Sharon to find out what was going on. That's the only reason why I even was involved in it. It got brought to me, and as a man, I came to Sharon as a man and asked him straight up, like I always do. Like I always do. I'm a grown man. I'm not a boy, but like I always do. Hey, shout out to Treese said, agree. Shout out to you, Treese. What's up, Gemini 605 said, that's a fact. Is I've listened to that stream in real time at work. Shout out to that. Shout out to Naz Dollar. That's a good point proven, Izzy. Thank you. Shout out to Gore. What's up, Gore? Gore said, according to Sharon, anything said in anger does not count. LOL. Yeah, I want him to tell
but it doesn't count as somebody talking about somebody.
That's hell the king, Kojak the Great.
Like, who cares about the shit that nobody's paying for?
But what's that? Easy, I do. Hold on. I welcome my people. Easy said, Izzy,
we know
Izzy, will you give?
He's not even saying anything good.
Mom, that good parking sticker. Absolutely.
Yeah. Izzy, what are you doing, bro?
I did give it a good parking sticker. Ember Kojak 3 the Great said, I can see
guess so, Natasha. It's kind of
if
crazy.
she suck your D, then your name should be in her mouth. But since she ain't, Izzy,
What?
technically, you the one that gotta take it. I can only take him out, and I gotta pay to do that. Shaking my head. No, I got you. Nah, those women over there, timeout men and block them from the chat. I have seen it.
You
What's
read
up,
that
Brandon
one?
86? At the Lockhart's perspective, hey. All right, I want to welcome my people into the building. I can't help if you're
Well, type in the chat.
I don't know. Don't tell me. I want to welcome my people.
Write, you can't spell. Type in the chat.
No, I can't write and spell. What's up, Gas Mask? I can't write and spell. So now
You could have
what?
just said, "Yo, shout out to my audience."
Nah. I give a personal touch, man. Don't tell me how to handle my business. I give this different over here. I care about my people for real. Unlike other content creators, I know you got to give them money for them to speak to you.
If you
Shout out,
actually
you
cared
got to
about
give them
the
money.
people,
And
if
yeah,
you
Natasha Vincent is one of my top students. I taught the Madden game too.
I
Shout out to that.
I think he meant moderating.
Modern game too. Yeah, shout out to Natasha Vincent. She's dope. We like her. Yeah, shout out to that. All right, I just wanted to welcome some people. Don't tell me what to do.
I will.
I want to welcome some people. Don't tell me what to do.
I care about you, so I'm gonna tell you what to do because you be fucking up.
Hey, listen, I know how to. Hey, listen,
Look, you in the building.
I'm set apart. I'm set apart, bro.
Are you above correction? Izzy?
No,
Clearly.
absolutely not.
Clearly.
But the way I do,
he can't
hold
see
on,
what I can see.
that's fine. But the funny thing is, the way I do is what I do is why the people that rock with me as heavy as they do, because whether they send me money or not, I at least acknowledge them and show them love. You can learn a lot from Izzy. So when they do have the bread, they spend the bread with me because they know that I care about them, whether they spend money or not. So there you have it.
I can't.
True.
What can I learn from CDF?
Tell him, Cajun, what he can learn from you.
Yeah, you can learn to get your ass whooped. You keep talking stupid.
What did the C stand for? Cholesterol?
Yo, come on, man. Really?
It's me and Cajun. You know what it is.
Oh. Cholesterol definitely far up there.
Well, what about you,
That's
Sharon?
crazy.
But get a man's name more than having a female's name.
That's not my fault. I was named after. That's not my fault. That I was named after a president.
Yeah.
What president was that?
His name is Sharon. He's from the other side where y'all always try to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
No.
On the other side of the world, my name is pronounced Sharon. Everybody gets it. It's okay that slow people can't read. Is that right?
More than you.
Really, I can read.
People can't read. Yeah, you can't read. If you look at that word and you see Sharon, then you can't read. That's just what it is.
That is literally how women spell Sharon. Don't try to gaslight niggas.
That's not their name.
Sharon is spelled SHRON. Sharon. Yes, it is.
Where you get the run? It's a U. There's no U there. Ron. It's Ron.
Ladies spell Sharon spells their name.
They can't spell. They can't spell. They can't pronounce. They can't enunciate because it's an O. Goddamn it! It's a O. It's Ron. RON. I don't know where or how people get that misunderstood, but it is what it is. And for the people that think that you can hyphenate, you cannot hyphenate on legal documents.
That's how you trying to gaslight us and tell us that women don't spell their name SHARON. Is that what you're telling us? Are you lying now to the people?
Anybody that sees me and try to say Sharon is stupid.
No, so women, hold on, no. So women don't spell Sharon SHARON. Yes or no, bro?
This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
This is the slippery shit.
I'm gonna explain it. This is the best way I can explain it.
No, that's a yes or no answer.
Hold on. This is the best way I can explain it. Hey. Fighter Complex. It's a street in Manhattan. Is it called Houston Street or is it called Houston Street?
What? What's that got to do with if women spell their name SHARON?
Is it called Houston Street or is it called Houston Street?
Yo, I can't with you. You gaslight way too much, bro. Like
anybody
that you gaslight way too much. I ask you, do women spell their name SHARON? Because you said women don't. I'm asking you, do they?
And the answer is yes. Because now you acting real slow for some strange.
No, you being slow. You being a liar again.
I don't know why you acting so. What I'm trying to explain and express to you is that her name is Sharon Osbourne. That's what her name is.
You's a liar. Her name is Sharon Osbourne.
Well,
like every other Sharon. Like every other Sharon.
That's because she's from a different continent and she pronounced things
like
weird.
every other Sharon.
It's like tomato,
It's still
tomato.
spelled the same.
That's
No,
how you spell it, right, Mr. O with the info. That's how you spell Sharon. Sharon. I know how to spell Sharon. This nigga gonna try to gas. That's how much of a creep this nigga is. This nigga try to gaslight us and tell us women don't spell their name Sharon. You're such a liar, bro.
You do not stand on business because you know
You
where
do not
we
stand
from.
on business.
You know where we from. A lot of men name is Sharon and nobody.
I never known
it.
a nigga name spelled like that. I never known
Oh
no man
my
spelled
God.
their
You're the
name
first.
like that. I have never
You damn sure
met
the
a
first.
man that spelled his name
All right,
like that.
so, okay, so now if I bring up a president that was named and spelled like that,
I don't know that nigga. I said,
All right, then, so
have
shut
no-
up because
Hold
you
on,
don't know
shut
what
up.
you're
I
talking
said I
about.
don't know, but I know a lot of women spell it Sharon, and I know you trying to gaslight us and tell them that they don't.
I'm trying to
But
tell
you're a
you that
liar.
any
You're a
man,
liar.
any man, this is how I know these men are homosocial.
You're
Any
a
man
liar.
that sees
Now
my
we're
name
homosocial.
and they
What's up
see
with this
me
homo
and then they
shit,
want to
man?
say Sharon, they are homosocial.
Now
Simple
we
as that.
we
What you mean by that?
homosocial, but hold on, no, Cajun Dark Fire, F that. We homosocial because his name is spelled like a girl, but we're
No, it's
homosocial.
not.
Get the fuck out of
My
here.
name
with
is
your
Sharon
bullshit.
Stone. I
Get
don't know
the
what
fuck
y'all
out of here.
talking
No,
about.
everybody,
Fuck outta
right. Get
here.
the fuck out of
My
here.
name is
Her
Sharon
name is
Stone.
Sharon,
My
nigga.
name is
Sharon.
Sharon
And your name is
Osbourne.
Sharon, too.
Talking about.
Fuck out of here with
What
that
the
shit.
hell you talking
You's
about? Her
a
name is
gaslighting
Sharon
ass
Stone.
nigga. You's a gaslighting ass nigga, man.
Fuck you
You's
talking
a
about? Sharon
gaslighting
Stone
ass
is what
lying
her
ass
name
nigga,
is.
man. Cause this nigga is, hey, Chanel, the problem with this nigga is he always be on some bullshit trying to lie to us and make it seem like it's something wrong with us because we know the truth. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, yo, you ain't that good that you're gonna gaslight us to know that it ain't spelled Sharon. That's how you spell Sharon, son.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You wrong.
Okay.
100%.
In one way.
Wrong.
Creep. He's a creep.
We know Cajun is wrong, so I don't
Yeah,
know
he's
why.
wrong. Yeah,
you mean
he's
by
wrong.
that?
Shout out. Hold on.
Let's
Can
go
you
this
pull
out
up?
the way.
Hold on. Pull
What
up
you
the
mean?
super chat. Shout
What you mean?
out to Brownsville, New York with the phone. So.
Oh, now you can see super chats. Oh,
Yeah, because I
now you can
told
read
you I
it.
gotta go.
Oh,
You didn't
now
bring
you
up the
Boy, you was a
I have to
nine
go
no
to my
end, bro.
own- I gotta go
lying
to my
ass
own-
nigga, now this nigga, because Brownsville said now your ass can read it.
Because
Yo,
I gotta.
Browns-
I told you.
Brownsville, bring your ass here, boy. I'm not afraid of no smoke. Bring your ass here, boy.
All right, but let me respect my money. How about that? 'Cause I gotta go.
Look,
through
you
my
didn't respect
contact.
that $50 that Tattoo sent your ass.
No, you didn't respect it because I told you.
You didn't respect it, but you can read this $5 one. Oh,
This is what I'm saying. This again, you are painting the narrative. I told you I gotta open up a different window for us. So that's
So why do you open it up to read tattoos?
Because
then?
at the time we was in a heated argument. You got any more dumbass questions?
No,
Yeah,
I
man,
know
you-
how to
you
spell
lying
Sharon.
All right,
I know how to spell Sharon.
dumbass questions. Let me.
I know how to
So
spell
you
Sharon.
read it then. So read it.
No, bitch, you read
All
it.
right, so
Stop
shut
playing
up.
with me.
So
You
shut
read
up.
it.
So
Yo, bitch,
Brownsville,
read that shit.
so Brownsville, New York. So
Your mama's slow. Your mama's slow.
So you shut people out
That's what Lance is up
with
to there, bro.
an ulterior motive to gift from them. That is wild, Izzy, with your alternative motives.
You can't even sell it. You can't even say
I
it
can't
right.
because I need to
With
drink
your
some more
non-spelling
because you
ass.
got me
Nah,
you
you
got me
can't even
yelling
say
and
it.
screaming.
Water don't got
Because
shit to
you
do
keep
with
got me talking
ulterior
over you.
motives.
I told you I could barely see
So-
the damn
so
thing.
first of all,
You're
hold
making
on,
it
hold
all
on.
difficult for some reason.
Hold
I have
on,
no
hold
idea
on,
why.
hold on.
Thank you
First
to
of all-
Cindy Alex, by the
Hold
way.
on, real quick. First of all, your cousin is stupid because that's not how you spell ulterior motives, you dumb motherfucker. That's the first thing. So you pseudo intellectual motherfucker. If you understand, this is not how you spell ulterior motives. You dumb bitch.
No, so but you acting like people don't have.
Use the ignorant ass. No. Let that stupid bitch come up here and speak for himself. That nigga is you said I'm slow, but that's how he spelled ulterior motives.
Stop screaming for somebody coming in and kick you out.
I'm
So
not.
look,
Nobody can
again,
kick me out of shit. This is my shit. Ain't nobody kicking me out of the goddamn thing. Nobody can kick me out of nowhere I'm at. Trust to believe. Anywhere I'm at, I pay for the bitch. So nobody can kick me out of
like I
nowhere.
said, so all of a sudden, it's plenty of people that make autocorrect
altering
all the
clothes,
time.
bro?
So cut it out.
Autocorrect.
Stop.
Oh,
damn, you just want to paint
Alter.
with a argument.
Alter,
Damn, bro,
yeah.
I ain't know you was.
This
I ain't
nigga
know you was-
slow.
I ain't know
This
you.
nigga slow as hell, boy. God
probably
damn.
I ain't know you was something, bro.
Now, hold
I ain't know you was
on.
something.
So how do you spell it? How you spell it?
Pseudo is like
Spell
your
it.
cousin spelled it.
Spell it.
And the 18th letter.
Spell it. No. You
Nigga.
said it was spelled wrong. Spell
Nigga,
it.
do I walk to your drum, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Shout to
That's
L.
exactly- you don't even know how to
Shut
spell.
the fuck up. I can spell it. I know how to spell wrong. How about that? Shout to 18 letter 499. I remember the actress named Sharon Stone, spelled
Sharon Stone. Sharon Stone.
S-H-A-R-O-N. I know how to spell Sharon. S-H-A-R-O-N. That's how you spell Sharon. I know
so
that.
you gonna believe the
I know
18th
that.
felony? Come on,
I know.
please.
Shout out to
So,
18th
again,
letter.
you don't know how to
18th letter
spell.
coming through.
You don't know how to
18th
spell.
letter
Look,
coming
somebody
through.
else spelled it. Look, you don't know how to spell. That's
you don't know how
that
to
is
spell
sad. That is sad that you
You
was
don't know how to
proving
spell
wrong in
ulterior.
real time that
Yo,
you don't know how to spell, bro.
ulterior. Y'all don't know how to spell ulterior motive. Sorry.
So look it up and spell it. Go ahead and see who's right or wrong.
Sorry.
That's
sorry.
crazy.
TMKC, thank you for the $5. Okay.
That's insane.
Let's send Bert and Ernie back to Sesame Street, Izzy. Well, that's not enough to send them back. That's not enough to send them back. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Look,
man, listen, what's up, Juju? I don't
highlight,
ever want to hear that woman bicker. Hey,
can you highlight?
Hold on, time out. Let me talk to Juju.
I wanted to ask you something. Shit.
Juju.
Let her get to know first.
Juju. So this is the thing, Juju. Men argue over everything. Don't let nobody tell you different. We argue over the color of the sky. We argue over the color of water. Men do this. This is what men do, really. Here he go.
Hold on. I just got one question.
Hold on. Let me introduce you.
You told me to hold on. I held. So can you please highlight?
Big dummy. Why you act dumb like dog? Say you act dumb like dog.
Can you please highlight Omni Etc's comment, please?
I gotta see it first. Hold on. Which one?
Bullshit.
Omni said he actually spelled it correctly. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Go back to school real
quick. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Is he blind? I don't know.
Yo, put some bread on it, Izzy. Since you a man of integrity, right? You want to put some bread on it? We live on your show. Put some bread on it. If I spelled it wrong, right? If I got a miseducation,
I don't trust you.
If I'm a pseudo intellectual, as you claim, right? Put some bread on it right now. Let's put 1,000 on it.
I don't trust you.
Let's put 1,000 on it.
I don't trust you.
Everybody want to go for money.
I ain't never seen you with no money, so I can't. I don't bet niggas that I never seen with no bread. I ain't never seen you with no bread, so I'm not gonna. I'm not. No.
I spent money on your show, my brother.
You spent $5, bro. That's not no money.
$5. We can
$5 at a time.
Listen,
$5
we
at
can
a
go
time,
down the
brother.
line if you want. I believe on your birthday. Hold on. I believe on your birthday, I sent you a 20 ball, didn't I?
I appreciate this.
You think that's good, bro?
No, listen. Hold on, Cajun, please, man. You not even on my realm to even conversate with me, my brother. We already tried that. We already tried you having a conversation with me, and you know how that went. It went so bad for you that your brothers had to try to come and save you. Right? So just sit this one out. Hold on. Me and Izzy is having a conversation, my brother.
Forget all that. Forget all that.
Cajun, my brother.
Let me tell you something, Brownsville.
Almost 60,
Then I was nervous. Right now, I don't give a damn. That's a difference.
Don't you got some grandkids that you should be spending some holiday time with? Why
I don't have any, bro. I don't need all that, bro. I can talk for myself.
That you got left on this earth on the internet. But
I don't give a
conversation
damn.
between two men,
that make me listen
right?
to
That you ain't got nothing to do with.
Cajun, one second. So, hold on real quick. Brownsville, I was just trying to goat your ass to get you up here so I could talk shit to you directly. So I was
he's a liar.
I was just trying to goat your ass. I was just trying to goat your ass. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. No. I'm speaking. Hold on. I am speaking. I am speaking. I tried to goat your ass. That's why I called you a bitch and
Now
all
you
types
gonna
of shit.
mute me,
Hold
right?
on. Yes, I'm muting you. Yes,
on,
I'm muting
man.
you. Yes, hold on.
He can't handle it.
Hold on. I'm telling you. That's why I'm not taking that bet. That's why I'm not
Come
taking
on,
that bet.
man.
No.
That's not being a man.
I was trying
bro.
to. I'm being a
That's
man.
not being a man.
I'm
Why you
being a
muting me?
man. Because I'm trying to talk, and I'm telling you right now, I'm not taking that bet. First of all, I ain't never seen you with no real money, so I'm not taking that bet, number one. But second of all, in all truth and honesty, I wanted you to come up here so I could talk shit directly to you, so I didn't have to talk shit behind your back. That's really the truth. But welcome to the show, and now I can talk shit directly to you. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Okay.
So for the record, hold on. Let me just say this. Let me just say this for the record. Or he did not spell ulterior motive wrong. I was messing with him. He did not. Okay, so I could be man enough to say that you did not spell ulterior motive wrong. I was fucking with you, trying to get you to goat you to get you up here. I knew that would get you up here, so I could talk shit directly to you.
You don't gotta trick him into coming up there.
Nah. Because the other day when I asked this nigga, hold on. I don't lie. The other day when I asked this, I did not. The other day when I asked this nigga to come up here when he's talking all that dumb shit over there on your channel, and I said, "Yo, Brownsville, come over here, let's chop it up." He was a no show.
That's right, exactly.
No show.
Exactly.
So I know what I gotta do to
if
get
he
this
did,
nigga over here.
if he did that, it was well justified. Exactly.
Nah, I was trying to talk to that nigga there because I was talking mad shit about that nigga there.
Listen,
but I don't like to
Izzy,
talk shit about people
the
behind their back. I like to talk
The
to
issue is
people
this,
in their
my
face.
brother. Hold on. The issue is this, right? We was trying to converse on Sharon's show, and then you rage quit, right? You rage quit and you left. Now hold on. My time is precious, my brother. Right? I'm not
shit
one
to
of
do.
these, listen, hold on.
You
I'm
ain't got
not
shit
one
to
of
do.
these dudes like your brother Cajun who's on the internet all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? I just told BMU last time I had a conversation with your other brother BMU, I told him leave the internet alone and spend some time with your family because he said, listen, I don't got time to take my wife on dates. I don't got time to keep my wife special. So I told him, I said, listen, if you would spend less time on the internet, less time on YouTube, and focus and put that time and effort into your family, you wouldn't have those complaints. Now, listen, that's why I don't have those
Cajun, hold on.
complaints, right?
Hold on.
Because Izzy, you don't see me on YouTube every day. You don't see me on the internet every day, right?
What's that got to
You
do with
don't see
anything?
me on Sharon's show. Hold on. Sharon is my
man.
blood cousin.
You
My
grandstanding.
Hold on.
Let me talk to you about what I want to say. You
Let me land
grandstanding.
it right here. Let me land it right here, my brother.
God
Let me land it right
damn.
here, my brother.
Okay.
Sharon is my first cousin, right?
We know this. Okay.
And I'm not even on his show every day. Why? Because I am a husband, right? I am a father, right? I have people who are working under me that need my support. I got young men who I'm mentoring every single day as well, right? So I don't have time to dedicate. I don't have time to dedicate to YouTube day in, day out to argue with y'all busters, man.
All right. So okay, now that you got all that grandstanding out the way, let's address the elephant in the room. How do you feel about your cousin lying as a grown man? How do you feel about your cousin? I asked him man to man, face to face, mano y mano. Yo, bro, hold on. Yo, bro, did you say XYZ? He said, I didn't say XYZ. Then it was found out that he did say XYZ. So what he said was, yo, I was in the heat of the moment. I was in a heated argument. And I just was going, I wasn't talking about his wife. I wasn't talking about his kids. I was in a heated argument. And we was like, yo, okay, well, that's cool. Whatever you said is cool. We don't care what you said. But we care that we asked you, did you say it? And then you said you didn't say it. Right. So as a man, hold on, Sharon, because I want
don't
I'm not sugarcoating shit. Let me ask the man a question. I baited this man up here just for this. So let me ask this man the question because I want to see what type of integrity this nigga really got. So, yo, as a man, is that man shit for a man to start talking about everything else except for what he did in his part to play? Is that man shit?
That's a lie.
Hold on, Sharon, I'm not lying. That's exactly what happened. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. That's exactly what happened. I will play it. Now I will
lying.
play it. I will play.
You
Okay, so
lying.
let
You
me
don't
play
need to
the
play it.
Brownsville.
Get
Where you
Drew,
at, bro?
Sharon.
Hold on, Cajun. Hold on, Cajun. Brownsville. This nigga that dropped off. Look at this bullshit here. Look at this bullshit here.
You just
This nigga
lying.
done dropped
And
off.
it's,
I
it's
ain't lying.
sad,
Okay,
it's sad that you go that,
if
it's,
I
it's
okay,
sad that we even going. It's sad that we even going
so
backwards.
if I play it,
That's a lie.
so hold on. Okay, so since I'm lying, I'm just gonna play the beautiful bean footage
You don't need to play
so
the
that I don't have to.
footage.
No.
And we
I'm
went
lying.
past it.
I'm
Yes,
lying.
yes.
I'm making it up.
We
So
got
I'm gonna
past
play.
it. I don't want to go back to the same shit again because this
I'm
goes
gonna
back
play.
into this
I'm
goes
gonna
back
play.
into you
I want
playing
to
a
know.
narrative, bro. And I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
paint the
to
beautiful
revisit.
bean.
I don't want to
I
revisit
want to know
you
what the
playing
man
a narrative.
I didn't
But you
try
lying.
to slice the man up to get him
Sharon.
up here for nothing. Hold on, Cajun.
Yeah, but you.
I
But
want
you
to know what
lying.
the. Okay, so since I'm lying, let me just play the. I'm gonna play the footage. I got you. Check this out, Brownsville, and you tell me what you think of this particular scenario. That's what we'll do. I'm not gonna say shit.
No, because
I'm just gonna play the. I'm gonna play the footage, and I'm gonna let the footage speak for itself, and then you tell me what you think about the footage. That's all we gotta do. I ain't gonna make up nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna play the
Roll the
footage.
film,
How about
bro.
that? Yeah, let's roll this beautiful bean footage and let's see what is going on here. Hold on.
Let's get it.
That's all we got to do.
So you tell that you don't even have it ready. Again, I don't know why you keep lying and try to bring that. Again, this is the narrative pain that
Because you're straight up lying, bro. You've been a lie from the
crazy
jump.
that you still trying to play the narrative after we move past it. You trying to bring it back. It's sad that you going out like way. I'm telling you, bro.
Because
Like you don't realize how you look and
bro.
sound right now. After we
Because it's
move past
proof.
it, you want to go backwards again. Hey,
Because it's
I
proof.
think you know what?
It's proof
I
that
see.
you're
I see
alive,
what
bro.
it is, and I get it.
Because you prove it. You've been proving that you're
Hold on,
alive.
Casey. Don't say nothing else. I got you.
You got it. You
Hold
got
on. Let me play this footage. Let me play this beautiful bean footage because I look so bad and I'm making up stuff and I'm lying. So let me play this beautiful bean footage because I got it. It's not a problem. It's on my channel. So let's get to it.
Right.
Let's go. All right, everybody, if you mute, appreciate you. Number one, that he is a cuck. Number two, that he be letting niggas run triz on this girl and she be doing this and doing that. That's exactly what you said.
Right, because that's what he said. He said that himself.
Yo,
So
okay,
all I did was tell the truth about what he said. At that moment, he didn't know if that was his kid. I didn't say anything about.
I never said this.
Hold on. So I had Daryl.
Daryl,
Daryl, you don't have to say shit. Relax. No, don't say
Are
shit.
we good? We good. I never said
You
that.
don't have to say shit. Okay, cool.
Again, he's talking about my kid. He don't know nothing about. He's lying again. He said that if his girl wanted to have a whatever in the room, he don't care about none of that. That's what he said. And again, all I said was you. I was talking to him. You don't know if that's your kid. You allow your woman to do X, Y, and Z. You. That's what I said. I didn't say your girl is an X, Y, and Z. Your child is X, Y, and Z. Your child. I didn't do none of that. Regardless, we was in a heated argument. And like I said, I didn't remember. It's almost a year ago. I didn't remember.
Thank you.
Thank you. I said it. I don't remember.
No,
I just said I didn't remember. I had to
hold on. After you said all that other shit. No, you're not welcome. You said all that other shit first. That's the point. You said all that other shit first. You didn't go to I don't remember first. You went to all that other shit first. Hold on real quick. You went to all that other shit first. Who's Francis J. Bennett TV? I don't know. Does anybody know him?
No, I don't know him.
Hey, does anybody know Francis J. Bennett TV? I don't know this man.
Francis J. No, I don't think I know Francis J.
No, I don't know him. All right. So, yeah. So,
I just want to say something real quick.
Hold on, Cajun, please, bro. Please, bro.
I'm glad. You know what? You know what's crazy?
Hold on, Cajun. Hold on, yo, Shaman. Hold on. No, you cannot spin this narrative.
I'm not spinning anything.
Hold on. The first thing that you started talking about.
Take it off this and come back to us.
The first thing that you started talking about was you started talking about everything else but what I was talking to you about. No, it does matter when you said it. So based on
I said it in one breath.
Yo, man, no, bro. Stop
I said it in
man.
one breath.
Stop
I didn't get
man.
interrupted. I said it in one breath. But anyway, go ahead with your narrative. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to paint a narrative. Let me, Brownsville, are you there? I can play it. If you need me to play it back, I can play it back. I just want
But
to
what's
know.
go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, what I'm asking is that an accountable masculine response to when a man asks you, yo, did you say something? And then you tell that man no. And then he plays the footage that shows you said it. And that's the response. Is that an accountable masculine response? That's what I would like to know from you.
I would probably say he either misspoke or maybe he forgot he said it. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line to me is, you know, the situation between him and you know,
time out. I'm asking you, I'll ask you again one more time. Is that an accountable? Before, I need you to answer my question first, and then whatever you would like to say after, I promise I will give you room. But I need you to answer my question directly, because I've been called like I'm framing something. I've been called like I'm lying. I've been called like I'm trying to paint a narrative, and I'm not. Where I come from, that is not a masculine or an accountable response. So if we're saying that we're men, and we're saying that we hold ourselves to a certain standard, and we are the standard for masculinity and manhood, I think that, you know, if you be honest, that is not the standard for masculinity or manhood. And that's all I'm saying. I got love for the brother. I don't have nothing against him. I call everything the way I see it. And what I'm asking you directly, and you can say whatever you want after that, but is that the standard? Would you consider that the standard for accountability and masculinity? That response.
What was his response?
His response was to talk about what was said, what was said to him, who said it to him, why they said it to him, and then say that he didn't say whatever they said that he said. And then he said that it was a long time ago and he didn't remember. That was his response in that particular order.
Right.
No,
so,
I just played the footage.
So you're saying that you asked him a direct question and he didn't answer the question directly?
I asked him, you know, he did answer the question directly. I asked him, hey, did you say what you're being accused of saying? He said no. So then,
because what I heard, let me say what I heard when you played the video. I heard 2 or 3 people speaking at the same time, right? So if 2 or 3 people are speaking at the same time, right, and it's a heated conversation, I don't think it's fair to hold people accountable as if they're conversing like me and you are conversing right now, right? If me and you are talking and then Cajun jumps in and he has something to say, that could potentially throw my attention off of what you're asking me to address something that he says, right?
No,
so if me and Cajun, if we're not seeing eye to eye for whatever reason and we got a problem with each other, obviously my attention is not going to be on the questions that you're asking me. My attention is going to be on addressing the dude I got a problem with.
Okay, so the issue is that that's not what the case is now. Did someone try to interject? Yes, they did try to interject, and I stopped them from being able to interject because I wanted to Sharon to be able to answer to what they was trying to say and what I asked Sharon. So what I'm asking you again is it accountability and masculinity? If you ask me a question, right? And you say, yo, did you say XYZ? And I said, no, Brownsville, I didn't. And then there's someone saying, yo, this said, watch, if we play the video, said it. And then you play
it again, because I didn't hear that part.
Hold on real quick.
Jesus.
Hold on real quick. And then you play the video, and then you see that I said what they said I said. And then my immediate response is, man, yo, I was heated. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't talking about him. I wasn't talking about her and the kid. I was talking about him. I wasn't talking about them. Is that accountability for what I told you? Is that accountability for what you asked me? Is that
not how you're framing it? No, that's not accountability.
Right.
But once again,
framing it by player.
I haven't seen the video that you're talking about in order to give proper context to it. So just answering the question how you're framing it, then yes, it's not accountable or the framehood or the masculinity, so to speak, to not answer the question, to answer it, first say no, and then come back and not address it and say, well, yeah, I forgot I said it or whatever. I don't know how he answered it. I'm unfamiliar because I didn't see the video, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I just saw the little bit that you did play, and in the video that you just played, there was multiple people speaking. Obviously, he has a problem with old boy, and both of them were speaking, and then you was attempting to ask him a question. To me, right, that is not fair within the conversation. That sounds kind of like a setup. You know what I'm saying? Because if he and old boy have an issue, right? And if you're not trying to mediate the issue for them to either come to some point of resolution or for you to actually put one in the back and then question the other one who's up there and allow them to speak freely versus having everybody up at the same time, knowing that the tensions are high, and now he's gonna be focusing on figuring out what this dude is trying to say versus trying to answer you.
But that's I was focused on mediating. He was in the back for a while. He wasn't allowed to come up for a while, and then what they did was they paid to drop Sharon, and then he came up after they paid to drop Sharon, and then he presented the fact. But then before Sharon, anyway, I'll let the thing play. Here we go. Let's let it play, so you can say, so we could get context.
This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let it play.
So I went in. But other than that, I don't talk about people's wife and kids. Like, I think that should be off limits unless they talk about you. Now, if they talk about you, it's game on. But if they don't, that should be off limits. I don't understand why people feel so comfortable having people wife and kids in their mouth. Like, that's weird, y'all. That's weird. That's weird. That's not cool at all. What's up, Bill Pickett? What's going on? Bill Pickett is in the building. Yeah, wives and kids should be off limits. That's a fact, Bill. Said you at 7:53 when I said to start there. Okay, cool. We good. Keep listening. Okay, I got you. Sharon allowed her to speak about my kid unborn. Yeah, that's correct. But Sharon claims to be better than the manosphere. But allows people to talk about an unborn baby on Sharon's channel. Sharon made her comfortable. He did nothing. Keep watching. All right.
This is all narrative.
Hey,
by the way, do that not sound crazy to you?
I mean, we don't have no control over what nobody else says, but in all fairness, Sharon, you can say something like, yo, come on, don't do that. Let's don't do that like I do. I'll be like, yo, nah, we're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
So no, we're not gonna sugarcoat shit. I did not do anything. All that is a narrative saying I made somebody feel comfortable. I didn't do anything to nobody. I didn't even say that. Actually, when it was said, I shook my head. Like, damn, I shook my head. So again, that is a lie, and this is the problem that I have. Like, nobody wants to step up and just be honest and tell.
Wait, hold on. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Hold on. Hold on, real quick.
What I'm saying so far, what we see.
Right, and I told you, and I just said,
you know what?
Hold on, Sharon. I'm sorry. I told you, and I'm saying just let it play because they're saying that I got to keep playing it, that it hasn't come to that point yet. So I'm just saying let it play. But I did say that, we don't have no control over what nobody else is saying. We don't.
And so
let's get it. My bad. Let's go.
Crazy. Damn. I don't know. That's just.
I gotta go back a little further because Hold on. Yo, what is going on? Hold on for a second. Let me just finish speaking what I'm saying. My thing is this, right? So it was Sharon was accused of something. I turned and I asked Sharon, because they said, they accused Sharon of something. Sharon said they was lying and they was making up stuff. And I said to Sharon, Sharon, and I said to them, I don't want to be involved in that. They said, I got the proof. I will pay you $50 if you play the video. I said, Sharon, did you say what they said that you said? He said, no, I didn't. I said, okay, so if they pay me $50, then we play it, and then we see that you didn't say it. Cool, no problem. So he said, yeah, no problem. So that's where we was at. I was trying to play the video to see what they was even talking about, and that was another video and stuff. So when they gave me the video that they would show me what they was talking about, it showed that Sharon said what they said that he said. And so at the end of the day, my whole thing to Sharon was not that he said what he said, because I think that he could have said worse. It didn't matter to me, because in truthfulness, that other person was saying a bunch of foul shit about Sharon and Sharon's family. So it was open season after that to me. So like I said, whatever Sharon said, he was entitled to say. My only issue, Brownsville, is that instead of Sharon just taking the accountability and saying, you know what, from the beginning, saying, yo, you know what? My bad. I forgot. Yo, my fault. I forgot. I was mistaken. He didn't do that. What he immediately did was say, yo, you know what? Like I said, I wasn't talking about his wife or his kids. Like I said, man, like y'all trying to paint narratives. Y'all trying to paint a narrative. And that was so long ago, I didn't even remember anyway. That is not masculine, and that is not taking accountability. I don't care what y'all say. And that's my only issue, Brownsville.
I didn't say it that way. You trying to put all this.
Oh my God, you just heard it, yo, fam. See, this is the shit. See, this is what I'm talking about, yo. I'm being straight up, and then this is what I'm talking about.
You are lying.
So now I'm lying. I will play the shit right now. Okay, so I'm lying. So that's yo, fam. I'm not okay. So let me say this. I'm not claiming that I'm speaking verbatim for everything that you said. What I'm claiming is that that's the overall sentiment of what you said. My overall sentiment is, instead of you from the beginning saying, you know what is my bad, it was a long time ago, man, yo, anything could have happened. My bad. I would have let it go. It would have been no problem, because that's some man shit. But the fact that you immediately went to trying to justify the shit, immediately went to throwing off accountability, the fact that you immediately tried to deflect and say what you didn't do, that is not masculine, nor is it man shit. And I can't allow you to lie and make it seem like it is, because it's not.
Again, you trying to compare a conversation like it was a conversation where we had an argument that I didn't remember that we had. Again, it is what it is. You trying to paint a narrative for your audience, and fine, I understand.
I'm not.
That.
Yo, Brownsville, if you be you really think, Brownsville, you really think I'm trying to paint a narrative right now? I'm not. I'm
unfamiliar. So to be honest with you, I'm unfamiliar with what y'all even are talking about. I'm unfamiliar with that. I didn't see the stream. I wasn't there. I didn't see the other stream. So maybe if I was there and I saw the full context, then I could properly give an answer to it. But just little bit of information that you're giving me right now, I'm unsure. I don't know, because I wasn't there. I don't know the context. I don't know how everything went down.
That's
Sharon is saying that, you know, it didn't go down the way you're saying it went down. So y'all are not even agreeing on the facts.
But I'm showing that it did. But the whole thing is this. So this is the thing, right?
So continue to show it again.
So hold on real quick. So the people that was here that said it, 174 people voted. And I asked the question, do you think Sharon's response was masculine or feminine? 72% of those people voted that response was feminine. And so what I'm trying to say to Sharon, and what I'm trying to put the feather in his cap is, and the same thing I said about you that I will say to your face, and the reason why I wanted you to be up here is the problem that I have with you mostly, Brownsville, but with Sharon sometimes, is that, y'all pedestalize yourselves while degrading everybody else, claiming that y'all are the standard of masculinity, right? Which puts you at a place where you are somehow, some way superior to everybody else, which you're not. And so that is an issue that I have, that y'all pedestalize yourself, y'all downgrade everybody else. But then when shit like this happens, and it's time to call you to task, or it's time to call some women to task to do some bullshit around you, it's no accountability, and it's no kind of acknowledgement of the bullshit that's going down. And I have an extreme problem with that, because that's hypocrisy of the highest order. It's self-righteous of the highest order, and it's not no masculinity or no man shit. I don't respect it at all.
So
Okay.
so now since you brought me in it,
Yes.
right?
Because
and
I
tried to
talked
make
about
it-
you yesterday.
So,
no,
so
that situation had nothing to do with you,
here's
but I
the-
talked about you yesterday, so
here's
I'm
the
gonna talk
thing.
about you to your face.
Here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
I've been on your show plenty of times, right? And not one time have I ever been on your show where I wasn't accountable. Not one time have I ever been on your show and I refused to answer questions, right? I even was on your show, right? And I was, put in the fire when it came to Gently, right? She was thinking that I was saying something egregious about her or I did something to her, right? And I did not, respond in a negative way. I handled it like a gentleman. I said, hey, I never said nothing to you or about you. My issue was never about you. My issue was about Daryl Long and how he was moving, how he was reacting, how he was speaking, right? Anytime I've ever been on your show, right? I've always kept it 100. I never wavered. I never flip-flopped. I never ran from any type of conversation ever, right? I was even here when your brother, Angry Man, he got so out of pocket, started mentioning my mother, who he never met, who he doesn't know, right? And he's on your show, and you got a principle to where you say, hey, on my show, I'm not gonna allow people to come up here and disrespect peoples and all that stuff. But what I noticed about you, Mr. Israel Mills, is that for certain people, you have a different standard. And for others, you keep the standard that you have.
That's not what. Hold on. So let me check you right there. That's a lie. I said, yo, AM, chill out. Do not talk about that brother's mother. We don't do that. I literally said that. When it comes to Sharon and people try to bring up Sharon's children or Sharon's wife, I say, yo, nah, we don't do that. Don't do that. I literally do that. So if you, that's not being genuine or honest when you do that, because I absolutely did check Angry Man, and I absolutely do check other people when they bring up people, family members. Now, do I allow Angry Man more room than other people overall? Yes, you're right about that. But when did I allow him to just go in on your mother? I didn't. I mentioned, I said, yo, Angry Man, nah, don't do that. I literally said that. I could prove it. I literally said that.
Oh, okay, you got to prove that to me, my brother.
Okay, well, I will pull it out for you.
I remember, hold on. I remember it was not just Angry Man who was trying to come at me. Right? Every time I come on your show, I'm the target of people coming at me. But listen, I'm a man. I stand up. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. But you realize that hold on. Stop. No. See, this is what y'all do, and I don't rock with this shit at all. Y'all are the narrative painters. So, yo, listen, there's a huge difference between people coming at you and people talking about your mama. I will allow anybody to say anything they want about you. I don't allow people to talk about your wife or your family or your mama. I will allow them to say whatever the hell they want about you, because that is what it is. That's the difference. So let's be clear and let's be clear and let's make a distinction between the two, because y'all niggas be trying that slick shit and I'm not going for it.
So let me ask you a question, my brother. That's fair. That's fair what you just said. But let me ask you a question. So when you did a show about me the other day, right?
Yes, sir.
And there were members in your chat saying egregious things about me. I think one guy said something about how I allow my wife to get screwed by other men, right?
No, I didn't. Okay,
and
so
hold on. Let me ask you the question. Is he?
Okay.
Right? Be a man right now, right? Because
I'm being a man. I'm always a man. I'm always a man, my nigga.
I accepted your premise. Hold on. So why you
nah, because don't play with me about being a man. Right? I'm always a man.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, you don't gotta cut me off. I'm gonna allow you to respond, just like I allow you to respond. Same thing, right? Let's be fair. So I'm gonna ask you a question. When those brothers were saying those egregious things, right? Did you read their comments on your show? Yes or no?
Let me say this.
The answer.
Hold on, I'm answering your question. You got to be quiet so I can answer.
Question,
No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me answer the question. Don't fucking tell me how to answer a question. Let me answer the question, bro. Don't do me like that. I don't play that shit. You're not gonna little boy me and my shit ever. So let me say this. Yo, if I did read the comments, I don't recall anyone saying, I'm telling you, yo, nigga. See, this is the problem with y'all niggas. This is the problem. This is how this bitch ass nigga should have answered this shit yesterday. But because y'all don't know how to be truthful and y'all don't know how to be real, this is why y'all niggas is laughing. If I did highlight a comment, I did not see anybody say that I can recall that about your wife being with other people. I don't recall that at all. So I'm not gonna sit here and be stupid and say, yo, I didn't highlight that comment because I'm gonna be honest. These streams go together. This shit goes together. But I don't recall seeing anybody say anything about your wife because I would have checked that shit. I don't recall that. That's why I'm gonna answer you. I don't recall that, bro.
And
I would have checked
what
that
I'm
shit.
saying is, and here's the thing, right? I understand you saying you don't recall. That's cool.
Because I would have
right?
checked that shit. I would have checked it.
You're saying that you would have checked it, right? But
yes.
my problem is not only did you not check it, right? Because you didn't even have to respond to it. You didn't have to put it on the screen, and you didn't even have to read it, right? But what you did was you put it on the screen, you read it, and you had a smirk on your face as if it was funny. Right.
Okay. So, wait. Hold on, real quick. So, what are you asserting that? What are you? Because I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So, let me ask you clearly. What the fuck are you talking about? Was it in a super chat, or was it just a random comment that someone made?
I don't remember if it was a super chat or
who said it.
comment.
Okay. What I need you to do, because you're accusing me of some shit, and I don't have no clue what you're talking about. I need you to provide proof of this shit that you're talking about, because I think you're lying. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't have no clue what you're talking about, for the record. I need you to provide proof that shows that I did what you said that I did. And when you see that I didn't, I want an apology in front of everybody. Because, yo, you playing with my character, and I don't play that shit. But I'm not like your bitch-ass cousin that's going to sit here and be like, yo, I didn't say that shit. And you can pull it up on tap. I'm a man about my shit. If I said it, I will stand on it. But like I said, I can't remember saying it, and that don't even sound like me. I don't let nobody talk about people. Anybody will tell you, I don't let people talk about people's family members or their parents. I tell them to keep it on them all the time. They will tell you all the time. I'm hard on that shit. So what I need you to do is, I need you to provide proof. Don't say shit else about it until you can provide proof. I don't want to hear shit else about it. Until you can provide proof. Who said it? Who said it?
I heard
who
what
said
you
it?
said. I heard what you said.
It?
Right?
Okay.
You said it. You said it. It was you. I heard you say it.
Who said that? Who was the one that put the comment?
Listen, if you want me to find it, I can. But listen, I want to put a bet on it, because I'm not. Listen.
Nah, nigga, I'm not gonna bet that.
You said you thought I was lying, right? So let's put a bet on it. We don't even gotta go 1,000. Let's go 100. Because if I gotta find it, listen, I don't have that kind of time, right?
Well,
but
obviously,
I'll find it for you. Right? And we can put a gentleman's bet on it.
Now, a gentleman's bet, we could do a gentleman's bet. So if you find it, then I will say, what would you like me to say? Because
no. The gentleman's
I'm not putting no money on that. Nah, that's not a gentleman's bet. That's not a gentleman's bet. That's not a gentleman's bet
for me.
That's not, but it's not for me.
Because a real
that's not a gentleman's bet.
Like $1,000 a month.
That's not a gentleman's bet. A gentleman's bet is based on something that you're gonna say or something that you're
I don't want my time to be wasted.
A gentleman,
right? So
okay, I don't know. Nah, but this is the thing. You don't have a channel like you always brag about, right? You're not a YouTuber, you're not a content creator like you always brag about, right? So at the end of the day, when you make it inflammatory, incendiary comments like that, it's on you to prove that shit, not on me. So at the end of the day, I'm not betting you shit on that. And like $100 is nothing. We carry that in our pocket. That's pocket change. But like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna bet that shit with you. If you making that claim, if you making that statement, then you have to prove it. The same way that this nigga Daryl, when he made that incendiary comment and he made that thing, he put it up and proved it. You gotta do the same thing.
What is it to prove? You're not denying it.
I'm not. Yo, no. I'm not agreeing to it either. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so let me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you? Let me ask you. Did you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, let me ask
Take
you.
down the super chat so we can see each other.
Did you ever read any comments on any of your shows?
The money is nothing. We got money. The money is nothing. The money is nothing. We got money. Money is nothing.
Read
let's be clear
on any of your shows where people were saying egregious things about my wife. Yes or no?
Yo, fam, let me tell you.
There, so
hold on, Cajun. Let me answer this like this.
Yes.
Fam, no.
It's a yes or no question.
No, it's not. Let me answer this like this. Nigga, you are not important enough for me to distinguish. Like you said, you don't have a channel. You're not a content creator.
So
I don't. Hold on, yo, hold on. Right? When you were talking, no. When you was talking, I ain't say shit. You're not a content creator. You're not important enough for me to distinguish between you and anybody else. So I wouldn't remember the shit anyway. I don't know.
So now you want to mute me?
Hold on. No, yeah, but no, you're not, because you're not gonna talk over me. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you if you try to talk over me. You goddamn right. Yo, you keep. Yeah, but you keep trying. No, you're lying. You keep trying to cut in, but it's cool. I'm hip to y'all game. So at the end of the day, simply this. You asking me about have I ever? I'm not your dumbass cousin that dumb shit and lie about the shit. I'm a man. I'm not a weak ass. I'm not a weak ass nigga like this nigga to say I didn't say that shit and then later be like, yo, you know what? They did this to me and they did that to me. And I'm not that type of nigga. I'm a real nigga. So what I'm gonna tell you is I don't give a fuck enough about you, one way or another, to distinguish any comment from the next. I don't give a fuck about you like that. So I don't know is the answer to that.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, but
it's not an admission.
Hold on, but let me connect the dots here, because it's very hypocritical of you to accuse Sharon of being less than a man, being not masculine, and also trying to push narratives and also evading direct questions when in real time I asked you 2 direct questions that you evaded, that you weren't standing on your masculinity.
Are you fucking yes stupid? No. Wait, right? Hold on. I can't listen, family. I can't listen. I'm smart enough to understand that, yo, I can't, if I don't know, I'm not going to tell you a yes or no to something I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So I'm not, so you can call it, hold on, Cajun, you can say that that's evading all you want to. I'm smart enough to understand that I'm not going to, you can't trap me off and no dumb shit that I'm going to say, no, I absolutely didn't say it, or yes, I said it, because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. So it's not, I hear you trying to paint narratives and try to flip it. That's what your cousin should have said. Sharon should have been like, yo, I don't even know. I could have said anything. And then niggas would have let that shit go. But you trying to, he said no. No, but he said no.
Right?
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're trying to flip it. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're trying to flip it and make it seem like I'm on some shit that I'm not on. You're trying to make it spin it and say I'm evading. I didn't evade a motherfucking thing. I told you directly to your face.
The whole world just
hold on.
You evade. I
didn't evade shit. I told you directly. I didn't, nigga. You can spin it however you like. I told you directly to your face. I don't give a fuck.
Let me answer the question like this.
To think about.
That's not masculine.
I told you directly to you. I told you directly to you. I know it's not. It's not if I don't know. It's not a yes or no question. It's not a yes or no question if I don't know what you're talking about. It's not. If I don't know what you're talking about, which I don't know what you're talking about, I cannot tell you yes or no. That would be ignorant and that would be some fake nigga shit.
And I'm not asking you. And here's the difference,
But I told you directly to your face. Hold on, Casey. I told you directly to your face. I don't care enough about you that either way it would have stuck out to me in my mind. It doesn't. It doesn't stand out to me in my mind. So I don't know.
And the difference is you asked Sharon, my cousin, about something that happened a year ago. I'm asking you about something that happened just days ago, my brother. So who's more egregious here? Who's more acting less than a man here? It's you.
No, it's your cousin.
Unless you got Alzheimer's. Are you telling the world right now you got Alzheimer's, my brother? You can't remember what you said yesterday or 2 or 3 days ago?
Oh, well, your cousin. Your cousin couldn't remember something he said 5 minutes ago, nigga. So I don't know who you talking to. This nigga couldn't remember the shit that he said 5 minutes ago. Find you somebody else to play with, nigga. Find you some. I want you up here. I want you up here. Come on up here, boy. I want you up here. Let's get it. Let's get it, cause you ain't ready. You think you ain't you ain't ready. You better get in the gym. You better get a book. You better get a book. You better get in the gym and you better do your lessons, boy. Because at the end of the day, you're not slick enough. I see how you try to slither and snake and try to paint narratives. It ain't gonna work. Stevie Wonder can see through your Dr. Umar bullshit. You a snake oil salesman. You a fake ass nigga with fake oil salesman tendencies, and we can see it. And that's why I wanted to debate you to come up here. So that hold on, Cajun, chill out, bro. I'm gonna mute you, Cajun. Come on, bro. I don't need no ad libs. I don't need no help.
Yes,
you a do. Snake. No, I don't. You a snake oil salesman.
That's why
I wanted. No, he's muted. I baited you. I baited you up here. I baited you up. I baited you up here because I knew that you was gonna expose the whole shit. I wanted to expose your whole hypocrisy. I wanted to expose your whole snakeness. I wanted to expose your whole bullshit. You's a bullshit nigga, and you put bullshit narratives, and you full of shit. You're going to straight up lie and make up some shit about me to try to push a narrative that don't exist. So you find the clip, my brother. I ain't paying you shit. You find the clip and you do your best. That's what you do. That's what you're going to have to do. Because Daryl, guess what Daryl did? Guess what Daryl did? Daryl made a claim.
You said I lied, right?
Y'all can say whatever you lied.
What did I lie about, my brother?
I'm answering you. If you be quiet, I'm answering.
You doing all the talking, I'm listening.
If you how are you listening and talking? How are you listening and talking? How does that work? I don't know who you think you're talking. I don't know who you think you're talking to, slow motion. I don't know who you think you're talking to. You're not listening. You running your mouth.
You still ain't told me how I lied.
And because you keep talking.
But the whole world saw you.
You got it. You keep talking.
The whole world saw you.
How did I lie? How did I lie? How did I lie? How did I lie?
And you were the one who's a pseudo-intellectual. You are the one who don't know basic spelling. You are the one who don't know basic grammar.
Up here. I immediately got you up here. You need to read a book. I immediately got you up here to call you out.
You should know how to spell ulterior motive.
I know how to call you out. I know how to call fake niggas like you out. I know how to get you out the grass. I know how to get you out the grass. I know how to get snakes out the grass like you. I know how to get snakes out the grass like you. I know how to get snakes out the grass like you. You gave the whole world your play. You exposed yourself. You exposed yourself for the
oh man,
you exposed yourself for the clown of the jaw, Shitsville. You look bad, Shitsville.
Down bad, my brother.
You down bad, Shitsville.
Down bad, my brother.
You exposed yourself for the clown that you are, and I'm disappointed in you, Shitsville. I'm disappointed in you, Shitsville. You down bad. Just because you say something don't mean nothing. Just because you say something don't mean nothing. Because you ain't nobody. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna sit there and pretend and project and get to say what you want to say because you don't have no stake in the game for real, because you don't have no channel for real, because you don't have no pull for real. That's why, because you scared. You got a channel, but you ain't advertising because you's a chump. You's a chump. It's easy to put everything on men and hide behind women, chump. It's easy to do that. It's hard to stand up as a man and stand up on your own too and be a man about yourself.
You feel better?
Difficult.
Keep going.
That's difficult. That's difficult. Now I'm gonna tell you everything I say behind your back to your face. No, I don't need therapy. I'm good.
And using profanity
I'm Gucci. I got a channel.
Listen,
I got a channel.
Like 47 years
I'm a channel.
Old, my brother.
No, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
You
don't know what you're talking about.
16
you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Now I'm 47. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Keep going.
See, I know.
Just let me know when it's my time to speak.
I know Remedial Steve, Scuba Steve. I know all them hot ass damn scuba outfits that melted your brain. I know that. I know that it's easy. Who's Wall Street Will? I don't know. Who's Wolf Street Will? Wall Street Will? I don't know who that is. I know that it's very, very easy for you to walk around and pretend and pander and try to lie and try to snake and try to throw men under the bus to make yourself look good, to make yourself feel good, to make yourself be better. I get it.
You heard Wall Street Willie is cool. Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, so listen. You see how I was just quiet and I allowed you to say all of these different false and fictional things that you had to say, right?
Spell it.
I allowed you to hold on. I allowed you to call me out of my name, Scuba Steve, and all this. I allowed you to use profanity against me, all that, right? And listen to what I did. I was quiet, right? And I just had a smile on my face. You want to know why? Because I feel bad for you, my brother. I feel bad for you that at almost 50 years old, this is the only way you understand how to communicate with other men, right? Because for some strange reason, you're always on a defensive, as if somebody's attacking you, somebody's coming for you, somebody has some type of order against you, my brother. I don't have no order against you, my brother. I wish you nothing but the best. I want you to succeed in life. I want you to get over your Arrested Development. That's why I supported your show financially. That's why I blessed you on your birthday. That's why I continue to show you support, my brother, because it ain't personal with me. Listen, I genuinely felt bad when you went on the internet, on your show, and exposed to the world the issues that you was going through in your life, becoming homeless and all these different things. This was just less than a year ago, my brother.
Why'd you feel bad about that?
Listen,
Why'd you feel bad about that? Wait, why'd you feel bad about that?
I'm listening.
Why would you possibly feel bad about that?
Hold on. I'm listening to a brother.
I didn't ever say I was homeless.
Who's recovering? Yes, you did, my brother. You
I didn't say I was. Yo, family, I didn't say I was homeless.
You out, my brother.
You lying? See, you lying. You are lying. Hold on. See, there you go, lying again. There you go, lying again. I'm sick of you lying.
Now you want to mute me.
There you go. Yo, yes, because you lying. Yes, because you lying. You will get muted because you're going over your time and you're lying. You're going over your time and you're lying. So first of all, I said that my girl broke up with me. First of all, I said my girl. See, this is the problem when you remedial, pseudo intellectual, fake.
We heard what you said, my brother.
I bet you $1,000 on that. I bet you $1,000. I didn't say my girl kicked me out. I bet you $1,000 on that. I bet you. I didn't say. I no. See, there you go lying again. There you go lying again. You're a liar. You're a liar. See, there you go trying to paint narratives and lie.
You just told the world.
If you can't control yourself, I will have to put you down, sir. If you can't control yourself, if you lack impulse control, and you lack impulse control, and you cannot control yourself.
Rage quit,
I'm not rage quitting. If you lack impulse control and you cannot control yourself, I will have to put you down. So what I'm not gonna allow, man. Well, you're weak. Because what I'm not gonna allow you to do, you're exposing yourself because you keep saying that you're stoic. You keep saying that you're stoic and you can have a conversation, but you continue to try to talk over me. You say that you're stoic, and you sad, bro. It is what it is. I will kick. I don't care, bro. It is what it is. You can say what you want. That nigga will respect me or get the fuck out. It's
we the one that's not respecting anybody.
No. I am. Yo, fam. I don't need none of y'all, nigga. I don't need none of y'all. What you're not gonna do is get on my channel and lie on me. I never said my girl kicked me out of anywhere. I never said that. That's a lie from the pits of hell. I never said that. So when you sit there and try to lie on me and spin the narrative, that's crazy, especially on my own show. And I will bet you, and I never said I don't bet. What I said was a gentleman's bet is not for money. That's what I said. But see, you're so much of a liar and so much of a disingenuous nigga and so much of a snake that you try to twist words to mean what you want them to mean instead of what someone actually says. That's how y'all get down. Snakes in the grass, snakes. Because I could prove that I did not say my girl kicked me out because she could not. I'm on the record literally saying she cannot, nor would she kick me out. She could not kick me out, nor would she kick me out. I left. So that's simply the thing. But like at the end of the day, I see how I got what I wanted. I see what it is, and I expose what it is. So those that know, and it's cool. I just wanted to say whatever I said to you behind your back to say it to your face, Brownsville. That's it. That's all. because I'm a real dude, and whatever I say behind your back, I will say directly to your face, and I will say it. That's it. That's all. So we good. But like you're gonna try to spin narrative, you feel bad for me. Like you gotta be better than me to feel bad for me. Don't feel bad for me. I was in luxury hotels. I had any car I wanted to sleep in, I could have slept in. I had any place I wanted to go, I could have gone. I had multiple places to go. Don't feel bad for me. You ain't gotta feel bad for me, brother. I'm good. I appreciate your concern though. And if that $5 puts you out. I gave Sharon $100 that time. So if that $5 puts you out and that hurts you, please keep your $5, brother. I don't want to hurt your pockets. I don't want to hurt you like that. I appreciate the love and support. But if that $5 hurts your bottom line, that you got to bring up $5, yo,
let's
go. You need to keep that. You need to keep that shit.
Let's go.
With the
I
bullshit,
got these
bro.
niggas stressed. It's
You got
crazy
nobody.
that I got y'all stressed like this. That shit is
You
insane.
lying.
Y'all are
That's
stressed.
all with the
Hey,
bullshit.
you going
You're
down
lying.
bad. It's sad. I'm
You
sorry
go
that
that.
looking bad this way, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Peace.
Later.
It's
It
crazy.
is what it is.
Yo, I just wanted to throw out there, like I hear masculinity and manhood being thrown out there a lot, but one thing about masculinity, like you're not gonna hold another man to someone else's words. Right now, when I'm listening to the conversation, and salute to the whole panel, like I rock with y'all,
Right.
so I watch the different streams. It's one thing if someone repeats a super chat and then those words come out their mouth, but it gets weird when you're talking about what someone allows someone else to say or something that's typed in the chat. Like most content creators can't watch all of that. You get what I'm saying? You let certain things play out. So for me, I'm just saying it's not really masculine, right, to criticize another man for someone else's words. If you're saying this brother said XYZ, then yeah, that's something you could hold him on. But I mean, and don't get me wrong, Sharon, my brother, but me and him, we fight like cats and dogs, right? Mainly when I'm going back and forth with the women. My only issue with him in those situations would never be something they said. It would be, oh, all right, you gonna drop me? Oh, I'm crashing out. I'm wilding. You ain't gonna let me defend myself. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna hold him to their words. You know
Well,
what I
let me
mean?
ask you a question. So you're saying that he drops you down when the women are coming at you and you try to talk back to the women? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not gonna put it on him like that. Like, you know, when I crash out, I crash out. So I
Okay.
get it. You know what I mean? I get it if I get dropped. But
I got it. But this is the thing though, and I agree with you, and I appreciate that. Like he was just that's the thing. Brownsville is just trying to paint a narrative. Sharon always talks about painting narratives, but that's all that they do is try to paint a narrative. He'll say something that has a slight bit of truth in it and fill it full of lies, and then try to spin it and try to make it seem like something that's ain't. I never said my girl put me out because that would be crazy. That would be a lie. She did not. We broke up. She broke up with me, but she did not put me out, right? I did not say that I don't bet because that would be a lie. What I said was a gentleman's bet is not about money. It's about somebody's words. We can say words because I didn't want to bet on that particular situation he was talking about because I didn't know what he was talking about, right? Then he tried to hold me to say yes or no whether you read somebody's super chat. I'm like, huh? Like I don't remember everybody's super chat or what anybody said. If someone put it in super chat, they might have slipped it past me. They might have slipped it past me. Yes, he does, and he knows it. I know he does. I know them cop tactics. Like he thinks I'm uninitiated. I know them police tactics that he be trying to use to try to subvert.
But now, as a content creator, though, if you get the super chat and someone's saying something crazy, there is a certain onus on whether you read it and promote it or not. Like I've seen a lot of content creators be like, "All right, that was crazy. I can't read that." But shout out to you.
Right, and I've done that.
You know
right,
what I mean?
if I read it, but if you're in the heat of the moment and there's mad super chats coming or mad messages coming, one or two might slip past you. Be like, oh, what the freak? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. You know what I mean? Like that happens too. So yeah, it goes both ways. What's up, Marcus Evans? What's going on, fam? Yo, I'm gonna drop the link briefly. We're gonna probably go another 37 minutes, maybe at the most. and then I'm gonna be out, man, because I'm tired of arguing with these niggas. These niggas is too slippery and slimy and snaky for me. Like I don't like that shit. These niggas is too slippery, slimy, and snaky for me. I just wanted to prove a point.
Sharon is a good dude, man, and the benefit to the overall audience that as black men we all care about, the benefit to us is to have these conversations. So it shouldn't get to the point where, you know, something silly allows us to not have the conversations. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, nah, it's cool, but I just don't like what I'm not gonna allow him to come over here because he's silly like that. He'll try to make it seem like he was over here. He'll make it seem like he was over here running my panel or running my shit. Like he's silly like that. So my thing is, nah, I'm not going for that shit. I'm not having that shit. That's the only thing I'm saying. So yeah.
Okay.
That's all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll be like, yo, you see the way I just manhandled Izzy on his own panel? Like, nah, nigga, nah. Nope. Because that's what he'll try to do, try to flip it. Hey, Shrem ain't shit, and his pussy ass cousin Shitsville ain't shit too.
Yo, you
damn. God, dog.
Nah,
but I read that
say though, I will say Sharon does typically present a compelling argument for the other side of men, right? There's the manosphere portion that stands on what they stand on. Then there's the, you know, especially in the black community, defend the black woman portion, right? He represents that well. So I'm saying it's better to have the dialogue than to let something weird, you know what I'm saying, create a space where now nobody wants to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I don't mind. You see, I don't mind having the conversation, but what you're not gonna do is try to bulldoze me on my own show. That ain't happening. I don't allow that. You're not gonna try to bulldoze me in what you was trying to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Chanel, waving the bat, so I know shoot. You can come up and say what you gotta say. Darryl, what's going on? What say you, good brother? What's going on?
That was
Hey,
crazy.
Chanel.
He tried to hit you with the Yu-Gi-Oh trap card.
What I do now? I said, nope. I see this move. I know what's coming.
Not today.
No. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Hey, I'm listening. You got it, dog.
He tried it. Hey, what's up, Chanel?
That was funny, bro. It was so funny.
I know he tried that shit though. That shit was cute. I give it to him. That shit was cute. I went, nah, we ain't about to do that. What's up, Chanel? What's up, you? How you doing?
Hey, good people. Listen,
what's going on?
I done made 13 videos in between y'all up here fighting for 19 years. I hate that Mr. Sharon didn't just own it. I really do. I wish he would have just said, listen, I said what I said. We were in a heated argument. I didn't remember saying it, but I said it and I ain't changing it, and just move on instead of trying to justify it or reason it out. Because all it does is make it seem like even if what his argument was is a fair point for him to just say, well, I didn't remember that. But after you say that, then you have to say, I did say that shit because y'all put it on. I'm sorry, that stuff. I did say that.
No, you can say that.
Played a video of it. So
right.
It's just like there's no way out of that box. So you might as well just be like, I'm gonna stand on it. I said what I said. I still think he should apologize to Miss Gently, even though he was talking to Darryl.
Well, nah, he don't even have to do that because Darryl went in.
My perspective, Mr. Izzy.
I got you, Chanel, but this is the thing.
Is different. It's okay.
Right. I got you.
So it's my perspective that I feel like he should have apologized to her because that ain't fair and that ain't right, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. But you're right. You don't have to apologize to anybody for any reason. But I'm just the person that if I truly hurt someone's feelings or whatever, I would apologize. It costs nothing to say, you know what, yo, if that really hurt you, I apologize. But at any rate, I think you held your own. I hate that Mr. Sharon, shout out to Mr. Sharon, why he let Mr. Brownsville come up here and then Sharon just in the back clapping.
Because I baited Brownsville. I was talking shit and I tried to call him pseudo intellectual, so he come up here. I made it seem like he misspelled ulterior motive to get him to come up here. But
and I love Mr. Brownsville. He can't do no wrong in my mind. As far as
hold on real quick. Give me a second. Shout out to Joseph for more. He did say that. No, the problem was Joseph for more. He made every excuse, every reason, and every justification before he said that. That's the point that we're trying to make. It's not a masculine trait to do that. The first thing that he should have did was just acknowledge, yo, you know what? That was a minute ago. Man, we was in a heated argument. Man, fuck it. My bad. And just kept it like that. But the fact that he kept trying to justify it, the fact that he said, nah, I really didn't talk about his girl. I really didn't talk about his child and all that other shit before he said, yo, it was a long time ago and I didn't remember. It negates that. I don't understand why y'all don't see that. And man shit negates all that other shit. Go ahead, Daryl. What say you?
I'm gonna say this one last thing.
Okay,
I think that I need y'all to stop talking about, oh, this is feminine and oh, this is what women do. And let me tell you why.
No.
Because y'all talk about how logical men are and how y'all can think through things and compartmentalize things. And I'm not saying y'all don't have those abilities, but I'm saying if we're gonna go there and y'all gonna talk about how feminine it is, then why are y'all on here arguing for 4.5 hours? That's very feminine to me. Men,
no, it's not. That's what men do.
Y'all supposedly can
That's
just
what men do.
it logically and move on. Why did it take 5
What are you
hours?
talking about? Wait, hold on. That's what
I'm talking about.
Hold on. Wait, first of all, this is a discussion show, right? So was there some dragging it along? Was there some grandstanding? Was there some whatever? Of course. At the same time. Right, at the same time, this is what men do. Men argue all the time. I don't understand why y'all don't understand. Shit, use a lot. Let dudes. Hold on, nah. Let dudes. Yo, y'all don't understand.
I said what I said. It's the
men do this shit all the time over sports, over their favorite players, over their favorite songs, over their favorite musicians. That's what men do.
I could get y'all arguing about
gas
sports
mask.
stuff. I could get that, but y'all arguing about let me just say this one last thing. I felt like maybe I shouldn't have felt this way, but I was just kind of like, it seems like Mr. Izzy is getting battered in a way. And this ain't even his fight. Like, I was just kind of like, shouldn't y'all be mad at the people that was having an argument with each other? Like, why are you just I thought that was
of
weird.
course. I agree, sis. That was kind of how I felt about it too. Like,
but that was the point. That was the point, though. That's what I'm saying. That's the part of the shit that's not masculine. That's the part of the shit that's not masculine. The fact that he's trying to deflect and trying to put it on everybody else but himself. Because what Daryl did was wrong, and Daryl knows it. But in whatever Sharon would have said back to Daryl would have been justified in that particular case. I told Daryl that yesterday, and he agreed. However, it wasn't about that. That was a year ago. That baby is 3 months old. God bless that beautiful baby. It wasn't about that. It was about the fact that I asked him man to man, yo, did you say it? And he said no. And then when we showed it, he had every excuse under the sun, but just to say, yo, you know what? Man, yeah, I said that shit. Damn, I forgot about that shit. And we would have left it alone. It been over 30 hours ago.
And you know what? My problem with what he said about, oh, I figured it out, or you brought it to my attention and I forgot about it or whatever, is I don't believe he would have ever said, yes, I said that. If Mr. Daryl or Mrs. I forget her name, Gently didn't have the proof, I think Sharon would have sat on his show, and shout out to Sharon, I love you still. But I do think he would have sat on his show and denied it till eternity. So it's good that he had the proof.
Chanel, let me say something.
Regardless.
That's it.
What I was gonna say is this, right? Because niggas don't never remember that. Oh, it's happened a year ago. I can't remember. It was a year ago. Ask them niggas about something I did that was 2 years ago, right, Izzy? Anybody. I challenge anybody to do this. Ask them niggas about something I did 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I remember that nigga Daryl did this. Chanel, how many times you been at that nigga drip show and there was talking about some shit I did 5 years ago?
Yeah,
but now all of a sudden, right? And Izzy, I switch it to you. He remembers shit that you did a year ago. He remembers shit that Angry Man did a year ago. He remembers shit that the Rim Bros did 5 years ago when Kevin Samuels was alive. But niggas don't remember what they said. See, Izzy, I'm glad that you was about to tell Brownsville that. But again, the niggas kept gaslighting. When you came to me, Izzy, and said, Daryl, did you say that shit? I said, yeah, I said that shit, Izzy. That's it. Now, we brothers, we can move forward. But I'm not going to lie to you. You my guy. Why would I lie to you? But these niggas, bro, those two niggas specifically, the niggas just can't hold niggas accountable to the point where he tried to lay a magic trap card down to try to hold you in the same accountability as Sharon and say you a hypocrite. He went that far instead of just saying, hey, yeah, Sharon said that shit. This is the last point I'll make, Izzy, right? He didn't see the stream you did where you played the video proof of his cousin saying it. But he happened to see the video and watch your chat enough to see people talking about him in the chat and watched you enough to see you talk about it. Right? But he didn't see the everything else, but he saw that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Izzy, right? The Virgo in me, the logic in me, the reason in me say, bro, this don't make sense. And I try to tell them niggas, no matter how much they don't like me, the logic is logic. Cajun Darkfire could think I'm the most simp nigga of all time. But when he saw what he saw, he his own man, right? And niggas gonna make their own choices and say, hey, cuz, that was some hoe ass shit. We don't like Daryl, but that was some hoe ass shit. And that's what I rely on. That's why them niggas always gonna lose.
This is the thing, right? So they tried to gaslight the shit out of me, but I wanted to show. That's why I baited him up here, right? Because I wanted to prove what I wanted to prove is I wanted to prove that them niggas really don't stand on shit, and they don't. Like they call all this masculinity out. They call all they standing up for men. They doing men. No, they don't. They want to paint a narrative and try to be funny. Because he tried to be slick and try to say, "Oh, I felt bad for you," and when you was homeless and la la la. Like, come on, man. Like, stop the cap, nigga. Like, you just wanted to try to throw a shot and try to throw hooks on the low. Like, you ain't slick. And headlines with a voice said, "I cut hair in a barbershop." And for years, and believe me, this is what they do. It is. We argue over anything. Men, that's what we do.
That's
it's feminine,
right?
No, it's not. It's masculine energy. It's not feminine at all. And College Football 101 said, we do the sports sector. Exactly. We do it in the sports sector. Exactly. All the time. Dolomite said,
let's justify it now.
This dragged out too long. Well, it's all good. It was good. I think it was good banter. It was good practice, right? And Robert W. said, just stand on it. Facts. That's all he had to do. Thank you, Gas Mask. Shout out to you, Gas Mask. Juju said he could have said he forgot or it was old and sorry. That's it. All he had to do. He didn't have to be sorry for what he said. He didn't have to be sorry for what he said to Daryl because, like, again, I think that he was justified because Daryl was going in. So I might have said some crazier shit. So I don't think that he was wrong for what he said. Like I told Daryl, Daryl agreed. I don't think he was wrong for what he said. Hold on real quick. Nah, but Daryl was going in. So I think that he was wrong for not just saying, yo, oh, my bad that I said I didn't say it, but I did say it. That's it. Because I'm not mad at him for what he said. Because Daryl was going in. I told Daryl to his face, like, yo, one thing Daryl know about me is I don't sugarcoat shit for him because I respect him as a man. Whatever anybody feel about him, they feel about him, and that's okay. But I don't put no expectations on Daryl. Me and Daryl ain't joined at the hip. Daryl ain't like a part of my channel. So that's why it's a weird shit. Like when people try to make it seem like whatever Daryl do, like I got to be a part of what Daryl do. No, I don't.
What you said was fair. That's all.
Exactly.
It was just fair.
That's really the real
that.
deal.
Hey, Chanel.
It's really the real deal.
It's just way too much energy to put in something that don't put you in jeopardy or take no money out your pocket. Like, you know, as a man, sometimes people say things and you just put them in that box. All right. I don't even need to entertain every conversation. I don't need to defend everything. I mean, some things you just leave in the box when you know you're right as a man. So if y'all are standing on, you know, we got it on film and all, you just put it in the box.
And it was, but this nigga tried to jump out the box, though. Wall Street. Well, this nigga tried to jump out the box, brother. That was the problem. We showed it, and he still was like, "Well, yo, I didn't really say that. I was talking about him." And we like, nigga, what? We watched this shit. We see just like he tried to gaslight us and tell us that Sharon is Sharon. No, nigga, that's Sharon, nigga. Sharon is spelled SHARON. I know how to spell Sharon. That's Sharon, bro. All across America, that is Sharon. Come on, man. Stop this shit. Yes, like, let's be honest. No, I'm sick of this shit. Let's be honest. What's up, Nadish? What's going on? What say you, good brother?
Oh, Jesus.
As I said in the chat, I blame Chanel. What's happening with occasion?
Excuse me?
I said, as I said in the chat, I blame Chanel.
Why do you blame Chanel, Nadish? What did she do that you blame her?
She was so excited. It
was exciting.
And I think she said something about Brownsville having nice teeth or something.
No, I like him just in general. He it ain't changing over here. I like him. Mm-hmm. He's a real man. Regardless of whatever y'all think, I don't care.
Shit.
I
That
trust
nigga's
that brother.
think.
If he say it was Chanel fault, it was Chanel fault. I trust
that nigga's a panda bear. He ain't no man. He's a panda bear. He's a damn rest haven for hoes.
You leave
Let's
him
be honest.
alone.
No, he's a rest haven for hoes. I'll tell him to his face. He's a beat biter. Don't stop taker. Tell him to his face. He ain't nothing but a faker. Hey, She-Ran is the proper spelling, no doubt. Hey, go ahead. What say you?
You talking about my man Sharon?
No, I'm talking about Brownsville, but hey, Sharon can get it too. Hey, go ahead, Nadish. What say you, bro? I'm sorry.
I ain't got nothing to say about it. I just came up here to kick it with the OGs.
Oh, what up? What up? You more than welcome. Hey,
Hello.
Emperor Code, when his come on. See this? Emperor Code, come on, man. Come on, bro. This. I can't let that rock. I gotta delete that comment because y'all be getting me in trouble. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't like. I'll pull the comment
That's
up,
the
right?
crash out super chats.
Right now, I'll pull the chat up, and like Nadish would tell you, sometimes we don't get to see it before we pull it up. We just showing love to the people that show love to us. Like Emperor Cole is my main mod, but every once in a while, Emperor Cole would get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble, bro. Don't get me in trouble, man.
Mr. Emperor, listen, you don't play no games. I'd be like, damn.
Don't get me in trouble, brother, please. Hey, Blacklist said a straight haterade to bring up anything a person went through 47 years ago. Huh?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'm saying the whole video thing is old. Like, that's what
Nah, but no, not really though. If Daryl been saying that man said it, and that man been calling Daryl a liar, and that he didn't say it, and then Daryl finally found the video that proves that he did say it, that's not no haterade shit. That's real shit all day.
Facts.
That's real shit all
God
day.
wins again.
I'm just saying that's and listen, and that ain't me playing sides, because Daryl knows I'll tell Daryl to his face if I think he's wrong. I just tell him behind the scenes, but I tell Daryl to his face when I think he's wrong. When I think when he tried to do slick shit up here, I call this nigga out. I ain't scared of Daryl to call Daryl out. I tell him,
Izzy
yo,
just
Daryl,
took
don't
my
play that
wrench.
shit. Exactly.
My wrench, and I had to pay $100 just like an hour ago.
Exactly, but niggas will paint the narrative like, oh, Izzy sold his soul.
Izzy don't hold Daryl accountable.
Like what? Izzy sold his soul because he let Daryl up. Nah, come on,
Izzy,
man.
you
Y'all
literally
are
stopped
wild.
the show and said, "I'm taking your wrench. You can't say that. Don't say that. You can't say it again." What they want you to give me a spanking.
I was telling you, bro.
I don't know. They want
I
me.
got you.
Yo, fam, they want me to try to it's the wildest shit. But then they can have people on their show that say they want to delete male black babies. They can have people on their show that literally say that they hate black men for the most part. They can have people on their show that say the wildest, craziest shit, make up all types of lies and scandals, talking about me and Angry Man in an intimate, crazy situation. But it's everything is okay. Everything's okay as long as it's not directed towards the women.
So your issue is he don't call out the BS on the female side
at all.
Well, I mean, if that's their shtick, that's their shtick. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but just admit it's your shtick and don't lie. But they're the type like, nah, we're fair to men. We're for the men. No, you're not. That's your shtick. You for the women, and it is what it is. But the problem. Hold on real quick. Let me tell y'all what the problem is, Chanel. This is what the problem. All jokes aside, and I've said it multiple times, but this is my problem with what they do. They will call everybody else a liar. They'll call everybody else a coward. They'll call everybody else. Y'all don't want to have the real conversation. Y'all don't want to be genuine. Y'all being disingenuous. Y'all just be lying. Y'all don't want to have the real conversation. Meanwhile, they have one-sided, one point of view, one perspective type conversations all the time. That's the problem.
I mean, I do feel this way. Like if you agree with what they're saying and it's one dimensional, then of course they're not going to disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? So like if you have your bestie on here and he agrees with what you're saying, there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make your argument and him agreeing with it one-sided. It just means he's Mr. Izzy saying something, his friend is agreeing with it. That doesn't mean that he's wrong. I mean, I'm going to agree with people who think like me.
They are wrong. Hey, 2 cents, wave it back. But the fact is they're not balanced at all. I got you, 2 cents. They're not balanced at all. There's no balance there, and that's the issue, right? It's all men's fault. And when Daryl was on that shit, listen, Daryl would tell you when Daryl was on that shit, I called Daryl out too. Daryl's like, you know, you're my man. Come over to the sip side. I was like, hell no, Daryl, I'm not messing with you. Right. So, when he was on that shit, I called this nigga. Yo, when Daryl was on that shit, I used to call Daryl out every single day about that shit. Like, Daryl, come on, man, stop the bullshit. Like, yo, I'll keep the same energy for everybody. I don't be picking and choosing.
So I have to say, like, I'll speak for Bracey's platform from the standpoint of there is some balance because he lets me rock out, right? And so I will call the women out for a lot of the things, but I call the manosphere out as well. I'm fairly even on that topic. Like, that's not a topic I'm super invested in, right? So outside of that, me and Bracey really don't have no issues. Now, when it gets contentious with me and the women on the panel, yeah, I've had some issues with how he moderated it. But at the end of the day, him and we agree on more than we don't. So it's not, and I don't hold anything anyone else says on him. I just get mad at him like, yo, why you drop me? Let me crash out too. You know what I mean? But
yo, what's going on? 2 cents. What's your 2 cents on it, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah. What I was gonna say, man. Like I say, I'm glad I ain't got no dog in this fight. But what I want to say about this whole lying thing, if you don't subscribe to the fact that everybody on this panel and everybody that walk this earth, you are a liar by definition, because we're using words and it means things. You a liar and you lie. I don't care if you didn't pay your bills or you pay your homeboy or something like that. It can be turned into a lie. You lie about Santa Claus. You this, that, and other. You lie, and people. But hold on, I didn't interrupt nobody. But you can turn that into a liar because, by the definition, a lie is a statement made from someone who knows or believes it is false with the intention to deceive others. And this is why I was listening to Sharon. I was like, the guy kept saying, because I don't know him. I just met him I think it was yesterday or whatever. So excuse me on that. He was saying, man, I don't remember. And he was trying to stand down. He was like, man, if I said it, and people was trying to get him to commit to something he don't remember. You can't get me to commit to something that I did in the 8th grade that I don't remember. And that's what that dude was trying to do the whole entire time. We all do it. Okay, man, I don't remember. It's not considered a lie by definition. I know what we say and what we think, but by definition, sometimes I don't remember. That don't mean I'm lying because I didn't have the intention to deceive you. It's just I don't believe it to be true, and that happens sometimes. I'm gonna stop right there. I don't like long-winded shit.
Hold on, real quick. This is the thing, 2 cents, and I'll let you get in there. Wall Street. The thing was, he did not lead with that. If he would have led with that, we wouldn't have had no problem with it. And no matter who tried to hold him to what, if he would have led with, yo, you know what is, I don't remember, man. It's been a minute, and just left it there. And said that from the beginning, I would not have had no issue with that at all. I wouldn't have let Daryl go in on him. I would have just left it alone. But the fact that he tried to say, yo, I didn't say that. I wasn't talking about his wife. I wasn't challenged. Hold on real quick. I wasn't talking about his wife. I wasn't talking about his kid. I wasn't doing this. I wasn't doing that. That was what the issue was for me. 2 cents. Okay. Do you get that? So it wasn't he didn't. If he would have said, yo, I don't remember. I didn't remember, man. Damn, that was a minute ago. What would I look like trying to beat him over the head with that? I wouldn't have.
No.
But the fact that he tried to slip out of it was crazy. And then you get the next one, Will.
Yeah, you was gonna let me rebuttal a little bit of that, and I think you said Wall Street or somebody was about to come up. Yeah. Just let me understand it now. Take this with a grain of salt. I met Sharon yesterday when I was like, oh, okay. So I understood where Izzy was coming from because the story was that he told you, he gave you a bold-faced lie. So I understand that I love my brother, I love my mother, I love my father and friends. I know that we all are liars. Sometimes we lie and not even know we lie. It's a lie to you. It might not be to him. It's like, hey man, I don't remember saying that. He was trying to stand on that. So I don't have a machine to prove what he's thinking. So
no, but hold on. But that's hold on real quick. No,
yes, sir.
No, that's not true, brother. Your perception of that is not a true reality, right? He did later. Initially, and maybe you wasn't here for it, I can say initially he made every excuse under the book, like Chanel said, before he got to he didn't remember.
Okay,
that's the problem. That's I don't know why. Hold on, no. I don't know why y'all keep trying to skip past that. The problem is if he would have just said, "Yo, fam, man, it was a long time ago. I don't remember." I would have let it go. I wouldn't have had nothing to say about it. But the thing that he kept saying was, yo, I didn't say this. I didn't say that. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. After we seen he did it.
So, Izzy, I'm going to try to tie the two together, right? So I wanted to ask, I think it's 2 cents, right?
Yes, sir.
On the portion that he broke down. Now, there's a difference between someone that lied and someone that's a liar, right? Like, if a person do dirt their whole life, do grimy things, and then they help some old lady in the building with their packages, that doesn't make them a good person. You get what I'm saying? So on the other side of that, if someone has a certain level of character and they lied in a moment, that doesn't necessarily make them a liar.
Right.
Now, to tie it back, Izzy, I would say, all right, if he got to the point where he heard something and he was like, okay, well, I didn't remember it. That, I mean, you should be able to button it up there. All right, at least you're not acting like I'm crazy. At least you're not acting like I'm the liar, right?
But that's what he did. Oh, you know, Walsh, that's what he eventually did too. He tried to flip it on me like I was trying to do something to him. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, how did I try to do something to you? He like, y'all trying to make it seem like I said something about his wife. I'm like, nigga, first of all, I wasn't there, but second of all, we heard you. What are you talking about?
He said something about your wife and kids?
Not my wife and kids. Not my wife
the other dude.
The other dude, right? But the other dude said a bunch of shit about his daughter first, so he was justified. And the point was, I thought that Sharon was justified in whatever he said to Daryl. So, but that was an old situation, so I don't want to keep.
But your issue is he just didn't own it.
He just didn't own it, right? He eventually said he forgot, but that was after he said all the other bullshit first. Nightish, man, respectfully, man, am I bugging out? You can tell me in front of everybody. Am I bugging out with the way I'm seeing this? From what you heard
from the show I saw the other day, I thought Daryl had been telling him over and over again that he had said it, and he tried to show him the video, and he wouldn't show it, so he came over here. So I thought he had been telling him. So how could he say he don't know nothing about it at all when the man been reminding him over and over again? And it just had to come here so it could be revealed. So no, I don't think you bugging. But all the other stuff I thought was just, A1 content.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
I know
you.
you're a reviewer later.
Thank you for the common sense and logic. Thank you.
Right. It's just that's what I'm saying. So it's not like I'm not trying to attack the brother. I'm not doing nothing, but it's like, yo, Nightish, what do you think about this? Right. And I tried to ask Scuba Steve this, but of course he's on the bullshit.
Izzy, can I say something real quick? Because it's about what Nightish just said. And Nightish, you can confirm this. Izzy, this all started when I came to Nightish show. I saw Prime up there, and I asked Prime, I said, bro, wasn't you up there that day? Nightish, ain't that true?
Yeah.
Prime said it wasn't him.
Yeah.
So I said, Nightish,
It was
all right.
sir.
It was sir. I said, Nightish, if it wasn't him, I'm gone. I don't got nothing else to say. Then I found it. That was it. That's a fact.
I got you. Yo, Nightish, let me ask you a question, right? Straight up, right? This is a question, and in 2 cents, I'm gonna ask you the same question. You just if you listen, I want you to answer the same question. I think I asked Wall Street already, and I asked Cajun already. So I'm gonna give y'all a chance to answer this too.
Okay.
Yo. So Nightish first. Nightish. If I say to you, if you say, yo, Chanel said you said such and such, such and such, such. It's kind of like the thing that happened the other day, Nightish, but I ain't gonna bring that up. But yo, if Chanel come to you and say, yo, is said this, that, and the third about my husband, is be on that bullshit. and you cool with me, and you say, yo, did you say that shit? And I'll be like, nah, I didn't say that shit. And you be like, well, Chanel says she got a video that says you said that shit. Man, Chanel be lying. Chanel always be on some bullshit. You can't trust Chanel. All right, when you say, well, I'm about to play the video, and I believe you because I don't have no reason not to believe you, but let me see what she talking about. You cool with that? All right, cool. Because I know I ain't say it. Okay, cool. So if it finds out that I said what she said I said, and I don't come to you with anything less than, yo, man, my bad. It was a heated argument. That was a year ago, right? Oh, shit, I didn't even know I said that. If I try to blame anybody else or anything else or blame Chanel or put it on Chanel, is that a masculine thing?
It's a dishonest thing.
More so than masculinity. That was a good answer.
Would you say it's masculine though? Would you say that that's a man way to handle that?
Trying to avoid accountability?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
We'll say that.
Hold on, brother. I'm asking Nightish, brother.
Especially when you say you the king of accountability. Yeah.
It's not masculine, right?
Yeah, because that's his rules.
That's his stuff, exactly. And that's what I'm calling out, Nightish.
There we go.
That's his shit. And that's what I said. I said, yo, fam, whatever you said it down.
It's feminine for a woman to let.
No, see, don't get it. No. It's feminine for women not to.
I like the way she played that.
Hold on, most women don't take accountability. That's what we're saying. Most women do not take accountability. Is like freaking.
Most of the women, y'all know.
Okay, most women we know, accountability is kryptonite to them. How about that? That's what we're saying. So we know that men, generally speaking, especially if you catch them dead to the rights and they're a man, they'll be like, because especially if they ain't scared of you, you can't do shit to them. They're like, yeah, nigga, I said that.
All right, my fault. I said that shit.
My
but
bad.
What I meant was.
Yeah.
What I meant was.
Exactly. But the fact that nigga tried to deflect, and put it all on, yo, you know that nigga, yo, I like what? No, you can't do that and not be the king of masculinity. There's no way that you could get away with that. 2 cents. What's your answer to the question? And then Will, you got it. My fault.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I just got to a point, man. It's my truth, your truth, and then you got the consensus of what the majority of people think. I get it, man, and it's a hard thing to distinguish because a lot of times we just arguing people's opinion.
No, I'm asking you what. Okay, so I'm asking you because I don't agree with none of that shit you just said, bro. They
I know. Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. They know your truth and my truth. So what I'm asking you. Hold on real quick, brother. What I'm asking you respectfully is what is your opinion? Do you think that is masculine or do you think that's not too masculine? What is your opinion about that? Real direct.
I'm
trying to hold you. I'm trying to hold you to a concise answer. Yeah, I'm trying to hold you to a concise answer with love.
I try not to because I mean we're not in the barbershop and it's not like a fight club. Oh man, there's still a woman in here, so I'm a restraint on some of the things that I say and want to say respectfully, and you know how it is. But I had something else to say on what you talking about. I'm trying not to do that because I'm not in the YouTube street, man. Y'all rough. It's rough out here, man. And sometimes you can take. I'm take the high road on that one, man. On that feminine stuff. Yeah, I know. I got my opinions on it. Yeah. Okay, not that one. Not that question. Hey, is it? Yeah, I ain't gonna do that one. I'll move around.
No, I got you. You good. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
So, I would say, I don't think this topic is a masculine, feminine thing, right? Because it's a lot of masculine men that will just be wrong, right? I'm not, well, listen, and this is what it was, and y'all don't, and they'll just be wrong. So I don't think that emasculates them. You get what I'm saying? Like, in terms of the issue, this is just a people thing. Like, are you a genuine person or not? You
What
get what I'm
about
saying?
real quick? What about the accountability aspect of it? And again, this is not to be personal, and I appreciate the way Nanish answered it because it's not a personal attack. We all like. I like Sharon. I don't have nothing against Sharon. I'm on the show with him on Thursdays. I don't have nothing against him. I don't agree with what he did, and I definitely don't agree with the fact that he tried to gaslight the F out of us and try to put it on us like, yo, if anybody who's around this nigga is a pussy, and like all this other extra shit, and I called him out. But this is not personal. So what I'm asking you is the accountability aspect of it. Is the accountability aspect of it, would you call that masculine or would you call that more so feminine? The fact of taking accountability.
Now I got you, and that's where I'm kind of stuck. Because to me, right, none of it encompasses masculinity. Like, I don't remember things I said last week, right? Or if I did say it wrong, so be it. Like, I was on a panel with a bunch of white conservatives, and we were going back and forth about gun rights, right? And I was taking the other side. I'm thinking an AR-15 is an AR-15. These are assault rifles. Once I know it has to have an automatic blast to be, all right, I was wrong. So what? I still stand on what I stand on. You get what I'm saying? So that's just the way I deal with things. So for me, like that whole accountability word, that's not a us thing. That's not a man word that we use. Like, a man is just going to be a man, right? Like, sometimes it's beneficial for a man not to acknowledge accountability. When you look at, you know what I mean, the world stage, right? Whatever.
Are you talking about like with police or something like that? In that sense, like if you trying to stay out of jail, you trying to stay out of trouble. In that,
I'm saying I'm talking about it on an even larger level, like on the world stage, like kind of how white folk deal with reparations. Like, yeah, slavery was wrong, but I mean, it is what it is. So what, right? Like, they don't
let me ask you a
acknowledge
question.
everything.
I got you, but let me ask you a question. How do you correlate that particular thought with this particular issue? I'm just curious because I don't see the correlation. So maybe you can help me understand. How do you correlate that particular
I got
thought?
you. I'm saying I don't think publicly acknowledging accountability is a determinant of what's a man, right? Like, for me, I don't even know why I'm talking about something that didn't happen in the last 24 hours, let alone a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, right? So, yeah, men make mistakes. That doesn't make them not men, right? He just need to tighten up in this area. And I ain't saying him, but I'm just saying in general how I deal with my bros. Like, it ain't like if you do this, you're not a man. If you do it consistently, yeah, you're not a man. If you do several elements of this, yeah, you're not a man.
But what if you preach it? But hold on. But what if you're a person that's preaching masculinity and trying to say that you are the standard of masculinity and what a man should be? Like, what about in that instance? I'm just curious.
Nah, I get it, and that's where y'all got me. I'm in the corner, right? Because if you are gonna claim to be this, then you should be even more willing to acknowledge when you've made mistakes, right? I get where y'all going with that. And I'm not totally caught up on everything that
Hold on,
happened.
Daryl's next, real quick. Daryl's next, and then you got
My bad.
Go ahead,
Can you hear me? My bad.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
What I was gonna say, I understand what Wall Street saying, right? But I think the reason why it don't correlate to this situation, Izzy, is because when I'm in the back and bro up here, because first of all, bro said we shouldn't be talking about something that happened over a year ago, which I agree with. But the problem is, no matter where I go, whether it's here, Drip, no matter where I go, they try to hold me accountable for shit that happened over a year ago.
That comes up, so you gotta address it. I respect
right?
that.
So what happened is I told Izzy the same thing the other day. When I talk about somebody's family on Izzy panel, he had the expectation for Izzy to stop it, right? The expectation for Nighters to stop it. But when they do the same thing to my unborn child, he didn't have that same expectation for himself. That is the problem with black men today.
I got you. The only other thing that I didn't say was on the masculinity level, like,
hold on.
This time to take your victory lap.
Give me
Hold on,
one
real
second.
quick.
Okay, because Nadish was named. I apologize. I didn't want nobody to feel skipped
Nah, I
over.
was just gonna be 2 sentences, bro.
All right,
That was the
ahead,
only
man.
part I left off. I'm
Okay.
saying use this time for your victory lap, right? That baby's born. You have that relationship with that baby. Talk about that. Talk about the weird things you experience as a father. You know what I mean? And all the different cool things. That is masculine. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. Like, let my nuts hang. Pardon me. I ain't. Is
All right,
that?
well, hold on. Yeah. All right, before you
I
start,
didn't say that.
well, wait, before you start hanging nuts in another man's house, let me let Nightwish go because I don't want you to get too comfortable, my brother.
Nah, I
Hey, go
appreciate
ahead.
it. Nah,
Go ahead.
What I wanted to say. I appreciate it.
No doubt. Go ahead, Nightwish. You got it.
Yeah, and as I said, the first point, I agree with that too, but that's not the issue. The issue is that we've been around him where he said, "I'm y'all daddies. You niggas is my sons. You niggas don't have the proof." See, I would. That's why at first I said I want to talk about a masculine thing, but when you think about Sharon day-to-day thing, his thing is y'all don't know how to be men. Y'all don't know how to be accountable. So when that individual is put in a position to do the things he talks about every time he's around you,
if you don't do it, you gotta own it.
It's a different standard for him.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, you hit that. Yo, you said that eloquently, bro. Go ahead. You cooking, Nightish, because that's a fact. And I don't think you got nothing against Sharon. Do you?
Nah,
I don't think you do. But I really don't either. Believe it or not, I like when he do. But the thing is, he'll say stuff like, y'all just be talking about me, but y'all never talk about my talking points. Well, this is a prime example where I was talking about your talking point, Sharon. I was talking about pointing out your character, sir. I was pointing out you not saying what you say you do. You're not standing on business, and you're not.
It's a grip. It's a grip.
Point blank period. Really, I didn't want to go there, but hey.
Look, literally, probably about a year ago on his show, Unlikely went after my deceased wife, my daughter. I talked about Unlikely on my show. He came over to pop over there to say, "Do you need a daddy?" to me. When I wasn't talking about him, I was talking about Unlikely. Then he said he didn't know he was supposed to hold my hand and all this other stuff. So, no, I don't really trip off most of these things once I get offline because I know these are just a bunch of people that probably is not being heard in real life. So, if it's that, I believe all that stuff is a grift.
It's just a troll. Like, trolls gonna troll. And the
They're
thing
not
is,
going after Night, Mr. Knight.
when you step out there in that arena as a troll, you just deal with the BS when it comes. Like, as a troll, I don't look for accountability. I know why you said what you said because I hurt your feelings before. That's kind of how I operated my masculinity. You know what I mean? I already hurt your feelings. I expect you to say that. You dig what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to Anton. Anton said, knew a guy, mom, hated men so bad, named him Shirley. Wow. Last time he saw her was to pay her rent. True story. Damn good man.
Hey, Izzy, check this out.
Shit.
Yeah, that was a little cold blooded. That would be serious cold blooded. But hey, let me say this right quick. Hey, I don't know. Is the guy in the corner, Knight? Is that the same? Is that the same guy that got his own channel? Then I know for a fact. Okay, okay, all right. I know exactly who it is because it pops up in my algorithm. But when you see these people get on panels in the comments, bro, I look at it. I see them in everybody different room. But so you don't know when somebody getting they want they lick back. And see, a lot of people I don't watch it enough, but I was intrigued yesterday, real big. Izzy, you did a good. That shit was like TV, but yeah, it made you get hunkered into it, and so whatever you're doing is working because I understand people want their lick back, and what dude was saying, I can't call somebody feminine. I mean, insults is insults. They don't have to be true or false. But if I stroke my hair and I got dreads, you can say that's what a woman do. That's feminine or whatever. That don't make me a feminine guy. Some people do some feminine stuff. I get that. And I remember I stand on everybody on this earth is a liar. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
But wait,
hey, my man Izzy, I love you to
you ain't
death.
answer my question though, right? Somebody
Answer
could
who,
be a
Mr. Knight
complete
question?
scumbag every day just because they help somebody in the building with their groceries. Does that make them a good person? So I'm saying if a good person tells a lie, that makes them a liar? That was my challenge to that one.
Yeah. See, I don't want to confuse the thing with doing a good thing and a good person. See, I don't know what your threshold is to be considered a good person. Now, that could be a good thing. That don't make him a good person. That would be my answer if you want me to answer you directly on that. But to call someone a lie, someone is lying, it's a definition that we're using. We're using the word the same, so you'll understand where I'm coming from. You can look it up. When I'm purposely deceiving you on something that I know that is false, that is a lie.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I ain't defending that dude or what he did or whatever. I would have did it different. But at the end of the day, I can understand in his mind. Understand this. In his mind, I didn't lie.
Right.
And I have to just be like, okay.
Hold on real quick. The lie, and then we're about to shut it down. The lie was he did not take accountability from the beginning. He tried to push it off on us, on him, on Daryl, on us, and everybody else, instead of just saying, you know what, damn, that was a year ago. Man, I forgot. My bad. He didn't say that from the beginning. He started telling us he didn't say this about his daughter. About his child. He didn't say this about his girl. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. He started trying to justify it. So that is the lie, just for the record. So we don't have to talk about it no more. He ain't up here no more. I'm about to shut it down. I do appreciate y'all coming up and kicking it with me. Thank y'all very, very much.
No problem.
Everybody that came through. Thank you, everybody. Everybody appreciate y'all. Yo, y'all got anybody that's cammed up? Y'all got any last words? I appreciate you, Knight. Appreciate you. Chanel, you got any last words? Peace. Got any last words, Chanel? I can't hear you, girl. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize your show was over. I apologize.
No, you got last words? You want to say anything? You got last words you want to say?
I don't know. I hope y'all can get past it. I know you're kind of like me, like, all right, let's move on or whatever. You don't take it personally, but I hope y'all can move past it. And I really wish he would have just stood up for himself and just said, I did it and been done with it.
No doubt. I don't take it personal at all.
Y'all gonna make so much money off of this video right now because people are about to go and clip and drip and do all of the things with y'all's video. It was a good time. I was laughing because I was just like, just say you did it and you don't apologize for it if you feel that way and move on.
He did eventually.
I will say this. I really don't like when, and I didn't like, because I think all of y'all were kind of doing this to a certain extent where it's like, when you can't win that part of the argument or whatever, it's kind of like, well, I hate that you're going to be around losers and these bad type of people. And I'm just like, come on. Like, that's right, that's a sign that you are losing the fight, that now you have to attack me personally and say, it's almost like your comprehension and your intelligence level doesn't go high enough for you to be around someone like me. You know what I'm saying? And that's an okay argument to have if you're winning the argument. But if you're losing and you saying that, it's like
gaslighting 101. That's why I was like, yo, come on, fam. Like, that's why I was kind of like, come on. And then when they try to flip the narrative and stuff, like they can't do it with me. They're not ready. They're not ready. But and I'm not gonna allow them, because again, Brownsville don't know how to be gracious. Last time I let him talk. No, I'm just serious. Last time I let him talk and go, he went back over to Shrine. Yo, you see, I just dominated Izzy. Like, what? Nigga, never again. Never again. If you come over here, you're going to follow the rules, and that's going to be it. Never again. Never again. And then they'll try to flip it and see like, yo, Iz was losing the conversation. That's why I had to mute. No, you were lying. That's why I muted you, because I was trying to talk and you kept trying to talk over me, trying to spin the narrative. It wasn't going to work. Go ahead. What are you saying?
I do think that I wish you would have, when Mr. Brownsville was like, well, I don't have the context because I wasn't there. I didn't see the video or whatever else. I wish you would have just played the video. Unless you did it and I stepped away. I wish you would have just played the video one more time, because I do believe, despite what you believe about Mr. Brownsville, I do think he's a stand-up guy. I think he feels what he feels about what he feels. I'm just saying, I personally feel that way. So I think he would have said, yeah, I can't say anything to that. Just much like Sharon really couldn't say anything once you showed him the video. It was just kind of like, yeah, you did say it. So I wish you would have showed it to Brownsville, because I wanted to see if Brownsville was then going to hold Sharon accountable.
He wouldn't. It's gonna go against the brand. He ain't, unless it's like a white supremacist. He like, cousin, you know, you don't need them. Yo, I'll talk to you later. Thank you, Chanel.
Bye. Have a good one.
All right, you too. You too. Take care. Yo, thank you to everybody that came through and kicked the shout out to Sharon Bracey, the Wildest Wake Up Show. Shout out to Shitsville. It's still a piece of shit. Yo, shout out to my man Cajun Darfar. Make sure you subscribe to Cajun Darfar. Check out his shorts. We have a dope short. Shout out to Chanel Reality. Go check her out. Shout out to my man Nightish. Check him out. As long as they're not live when I'm live, check them out. Shout out to the brother Wall Street came through. 2 cents that came through. Daryl that came through. Shout out to Daryl. Appreciate Daryl sponsor the show. Shout out to everybody that supported the show. Thank you, Cajun Darfar. Thank you to Truth. Truth was up here for a minute. Supported the show. Appreciate you, Truth. Thank you to Victor. Thank you to A-Dub Wahe. Say, interested live. Y'all appreciate you being a member of the Ismailite Nation. He was not going to hold Sharon accountable. No, the hell he wasn't. That's a fact. That's a fact. Thank you very much to Petty Pendergrass. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Get him, bro. Thank you very much to my guy, Romello 747. Bangkok said, even if a bee can explain to a fly why pollen is better than shit, the fly will never understand. I'm going, shout out to that. I missed that when you said it, Romello. Shout out to you, Romello. I appreciate it. Y'all be dropping some bars, man. Shout out to Daryl came through. Appreciate you, Daryl, sponsor the show. Shout out to Something to Think About with L Nix, TMKC, the 18th letter. To Romello 747, to Cajun Darkfire, to Cynical One. Thank you so much, Cynical One, for being a member for 3 months of the Ismailite Nation. My man Trucker Yale. Gore, thank you so much, Gore. I appreciate you. Me either. Words once Izzy pulled the receipts, he realized he forgot. Get the F out of here. Shout out to that. Narratives Dialogues, thank you very much. Hey, Mr. Sean, man, that's a wise man. Appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. The Voice of Venus, thank you so much, sister. I apologize. I thought, that was on the other side. Thank you so much for supporting the show, Voice of Venus, and for being a member of the Ismailite Nation for 3 months. I really appreciate you, Voice of Venus. Shout out to Deacon Dave. Thank you very much, Deacon Dave. Shout out to the Gospel of God, Bob. Thank you very much, Bob. Shout out to Rogue C. Thank you, Rogue C. KP for KC5, Jay Watts, and JC the Conqueror. Thank y'all to everybody that came through, chilled with us, everybody that supported the show. I really, really appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all. Shout out to Willing to Win. Appreciate you, family. Y'all be easy. Have a good one. Tapping in with us tomorrow. And go listen to them talk shit about me. I'm going to holler at y'all later. Y'all be easy.
Said to me the world is yours, and even though it was a song, I still took it to heart. Carry a strong infatuation for cars and truck jewelry. I'm a fly gangster, meaning I'm flaws. Of course, Willie, but the boss ain't supposed to stand on them corners, shoving dimes between the cracks in the walls. And when the beef comes back in the off, that's why I grind till my status is large. See, I ain't like them other fake goons that's actually soft. While on my mission, there's been casualties from battles we lost. Yeah, it's a tragedy, but I can't let it rattle me. Nah, I clap my ratchet for my sole possession, and that possession's a globe, cause everything it holds I hold precious. Picture me dying for a gold necklace when the whole world is being laid at my toes. So every hater's only shown exits. If you ain't offering congrats, then it's a closed session. If you don't know, then I propose lessons. Go get them. Still I'm counting seconds cause time flies. Every dollar counts, that's why I'm sticking to my grind. Till my time is up and I run out of my lifelines. This world is mine and I'ma get it, I gotta get it. Still I'm counting seconds cause time flies. Every dollar counts, that's why I'm sticking to my grind. Till my time is up and I run out of my lifelines. This world is mine and I'ma get it, I gotta get it. There ain't no limits to the way that I get it. And my opposition's efforts ain't enough to knock me out of position. Interference has no bearings on my visions of business. I'm busy painting perfect pictures you can see when you listen. Get on my caliber, my raps attacking multiple senses. Blemishless penmanship, vindictive to them niggas resistant. No way I'm slacking on my Mac until my living is finished. I smack them backwards with a stack of the benches. And it's a fact, it's an attraction that I'm having a cool business. Many mansions, chickens cooped up in the Hamptons. I hate to school you with the toolie, but you rude and I will bring you to campus. I tell the foolies stay in tune with their manners. Take a couple steps back, remove your shoes before you cruise in my palace. Y'all are sons to me, you're under my status. It's like wanted and I'm crossing from afar, watching over my bastard. Over the globe and I go in with a passion. I ain't playing with it.
And everything in it, everything in it. I'm on the grind day and night till my time's up, cause I gotta get it. This world is mine. And everything in it, everything in it. I'm on the grind day and night till my time's up, cause I gotta get it. This world